Hello, hi. Welcome to Kobold Town, USA. We're gonna be picking this right off because I've been wanting to play Vintage. I went to bed wanting to play more Vintage, and now here I am playing more Vintage. So, I did some stuff off screen, and I'll fill you guys in on what exactly happened. We gained an X skill level in Forestry. I didn't spend it yet. Same with Survival, like right before I logged off, right? Actually, I gotta check something. Yeah, okay, that's a weird bug that's been happening now. Um, the extra traits keep resetting themselves. I have no idea why it's doing that. But, I thought it was a bug because of the crash before, but the extra traits just keep resetting themselves, and I have absolutely no idea why. But, there you go. For now, I'll just give myself stuff. Oh boy, I sure do love kobolds and skeletons. Also, hi. Okay, you did it word for word. Hi, Deku. Charcoal pit is made and is producing charcoal very slowly. Anything else we got done? I burned through some tools, patched up some tools, did some more digging and some things around. Not like a whole lot, but just stuff that's worth noting. Like I did some clearing out a little bit around the radius right here. You know, you pit that Charky, champ. Oh, you best believe I'm going to pit that Charky. Look at that fucking Charky. Yum yum Charky. Finally, we'll be able to do charcoal things, which is stopping us from processing all our copper. I should probably... Oh, and before I stopped last night, I just made this pick. I was gonna go get more cobblestones so we could do that, and then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to fix the pit, but we need charcoal, and that was a pain in the ass. I just finished this when I stopped. Still don't know why the extra traits are, why the traits thing is being a little fucky, but... We're gonna hope that it's not a big issue. I can just keep giving myself a book. That's not that big of a deal, but... Ah, yes, look. Negative infinite silver dimension. Oh, yeah, I also panned some stuff. We are still in negative infinite silver dimension. I forgot to mention that. Let me go up here real quick. Yes, we are still in negative infinite silver dimension, unfortunately. It's only been a few days in game. But, I did find this. Wow. In the Lamellar. A Lamele. Wow. Cool. That's literally it. In one of the other areas, I think we saw it before, there's some plaster. So we could build with plaster now. I don't know if we will, necessarily, but we can. Where's that chest? There you go. I made a spare chest. I made a spare chest specifically so I could, bring it over here and just stuff all the random stuff that I'm carrying in here. And not worry about it. Yes, I hear you, Chupacabra. We're not going to worry about you right now. This can stay here. Spare axe we're actually carrying on us in case we need to go get more wood. Well, we don't need to get more wood. What am I saying? We just did. Anyway, we're going adventuring. Or at least, adventuring air quotes. How you doing today, Deku? You having a good day? Good Wednesday, I think. I'm having a good Wednesday. I woke up feeling really good for once. I did some exercise. I showered proper. I mean, I shower all the time, but you know what I mean. It's nice to take a shower after exercise, and it's just like, oh my god, I feel great. I feel fantastic for once. It's nice. The music complements how I'm feeling right now. We're on adventure. So many things to see. So many things to do. So much silver to not get in our inventory. Wow. How's this? It's still going. Okay. We'll make a meal, and then, I guess we'll head out. Nope. Don't kill the music. Nice. Having a pretty good Wednesday. Got to the house myself. Keep it after the dog. He's vibing next to me. Pet the dog for me. Pet the goob. Which one is going? Fresh for 8 days. Fresh for 162. Okay, well. That seems like it's going to me. Where is... We could take some water with us. I could honestly... That's actually something I wanted to do. I'll make a note to it. Something I wanted to do was make a cauldron mold so we could start getting, like, the better cauldrons and things. Just gonna eat some berries as, like, a... Can I manicure these? Yeah, okay, good. Kinda don't want them covering it like that. You can just do this, by the way. It's a thing you can do in vanilla to keep them all nice and... It doesn't take any, durability. It's like a hidden feature. Just want to keep our water up real quick. But we're going to go investigate getting more slate and finding things and doing all the usual stuff. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. The goober has been pet. He did not react. He's eepy. Good. Good. Little goobus. Little goobus. We love you, little goobus. I know nothing about this dog except what you've told me, but I love him. I love him dearly. I would hold him gently like a little burger. Maybe flip him. I have a habit of picking up animals like babies and flipping them. You can tell a lot about an animal by how it reacts to being flipped. It's true. There's a copper pit. Where did we put that copper pit? This is the second time I come out here and I'm like, where's that copper pit? And we can't find it. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Maybe we need these later. I gotta make a note of all the flowers. We're gonna need all of them later. For, like, potions and things. Of course, we're not really gonna get into potions yet. We'd need, like, a decent source of evil mushrooms, and that's, like, Terra Preta, and, like, Wild Farming has, mushroom substrate. There's no vanilla way to farm mushrooms, so I'd have to make this. Which, yeah, that's a pain in the ass that we're not doing for a little bit. It also takes alcohol to grow them, so... Firmly far off. Here's this pit. I was digging around in this pit. Let's just go in here, I guess. I have dogs you can flip, but they tend to flip out if you try. Well, you don't need to, like, necessarily just pick them up and randomly flip them. Also, I didn't bring supports, I just realized. Always forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something without fail. But, you don't need to just randomly pick them up, you know, but you know what I mean. Some animals like being held, because they're little goobas. Little goobas. Little guys. Little goobinguses. Ah, one more sample, come on. Here. This counts, right? 0 traces of ore in this area. Okay, this isn't even worth digging. Wow, that is sad. I was gonna say maybe we could start digging here, and, you know, that'd be great, but, that's pathetic. I'm not even gonna bother right here. Stick his snout into any crevice that you'll fit, like your elbow, and let you pet him. That's adorable. That's adorable. Man. You know, I fucking love animals. You can always tell, okay. You can always tell you're pretty chill if an animal wants to interact with you. More than, like, you know, not. Little goobers. And I love them. I love them dearly. Such a weird thing. Like, in terms of, like, there are some people who go on about, like, metaphysicals, I guess, with about life. You know, like, man, it's crazy that we live on this planet and everything's coming to be about, right? The way things have played out is fucking insane, honestly. But the fact that we live on a planet where we've somehow managed to teach multiple types of animals that we are friend and food good, and they just kind of chill with us, is pretty radical. There's those support beams. There we go. We'll take 2 stacks, actually. That seems like overkill, but trust me, we'll need those 2 stacks. Anything else I want to take with me? I could take water. That's the honey, right? No? What is this one? This one's water. It's fine. Ferocious murderous hunting machine turned happy goober. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. That's crazy to me that we managed to figure that shit out. And that it's worked. And turned into this whole thing. It's just weird. Oh my god. Oh, that's an Undertale pit. That is an absolute Undertale pit, my god. Look at this. Why is there a tree growing down here? Why is there just an Undertale pit right here? Undertale. Holy shit, that's such a deep Undertale. Yeah, exactly, right? Just out of nowhere. I was like, oh, cool, pit. And then I saw the peat, and then my eyes immediately just went to the, oh fuck, we're falling. Cinnabar. You know what? I'm gonna check the pit just because it's right here. And oh no, oh no, oh what is this? This is a we need ladders to get out of here situation. Oh my god, hold on. Oh no, oh god, nerve wracking. Oh god, peak. Oh god, peak moment. Okay, we're good. We're good. All is well. I love finding these shafts in Minecraft. They're pretty common in Vintage. It's just more like, even with World Gen mods, sometimes there's just the pit of no return. I don't know why we can't climb that. Dude, this climbing mod, I I really hope vanilla adds a form of climbing clause at some point. We're gonna go get some ladders and then come back here. I'll just name this forma. Yeah, delete this reading. We don't care about this reading. Ladder. Undertale. You know what? Actually, for the funnies, it'll be red. There's no heart, but I was gonna do a red heart. Oh. 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 I'm just a small kobold, please. I do not want to fall into the death pit. Ouchie. The fact that it's on a, like, weird thing of peat right here, too, where it, like, ate into a peat deposit is crazy. And the house is right here. Like, it's very close. I'm not gonna blame myself for not going to check that out earlier, but, like, geez. Might as well eat a meal while we're here. I need the sticks. And I think... Do we have boards? We have boards. We have enough boards. Oh, that's actually not as many as I had hoped. Well, these are... Can I just, like, saw these back into planks? Conveniently? Yes, okay, cool. Make our life a lot easier. Just saw all this back into planks. And with this oak, we don't need it. Back to planks you go. Thinking about Minecraft's cave gen... Oh, Pete Moss and Sandy Loam. Who are these people? Pete Moss knows everything. He knows what you did. Mr. Pete Moss sends his regards. Need more sticks now. Running out of sticks. Actually, no, we're not running out of sticks. Wait a minute. Is the game just, being weird with, No. Ah, maybe. I don't think it thinks... It's trying to find, combinations of boards we could use, like this. There we go. Now we have exactly one board left, which, that's a warming board, I guess. Need these on us. Or these. I was listening to that Parcels song, It's Overnight. The one that Daft Punk produced before they... The last song they produced, I might add. It's kind of just stuck in my head. Minute I was thinking to hold you back. It's overnight. It's amazing that when I listen to, like, Daft Punk stuff, like, it sounds like it came out, like, just yesterday, in my opinion. Like, a lot of it's just... It still holds up really well. Not like it would magically age or whatever, but you know what I mean. Sometimes songs sound like they're... You can go listen to, like, Party Rock Anthem, and you immediately know this song is, like, 20 years old, and it just... You die instantly, you know? Not like that's a good song, but still. Oh, so this was, like, the start of, like, a cave over here. Oh. Come on. Hello, Drifter. I can't have my comfy surface cave. No, everything has to spawn in here to try to kick my ass. No, can't have a comfy surface cave. Always gotta be full of demons. Anyway, thinking about the Minecraft cave gen, still think Worley's Caves is the best generation mod ever. I've never used it. Turns the entire underground into a series of interconnected tunnels and chambers. Cave gen is just a really cool thing in real life, honestly. Like, the more you learn about real life cave gen, the more it's like... It's just so fucking weird. I guess that's a lot of things in real life. It's just the more you learn about it, it's weird, but it's also cool weird. What is this? What is this? The Nutty Putty dimension. put these in our hotbar. Pete these in our hotbar. Cave Gen IRL is weird. What a gamer thing to say. I mean, it's true! The way caves generate in real life is weird. It's a proper term. It's not like I'm like, bro, the RNG on this cave fucking sucks, and then I, like, yeet myself into a fucking spilethum. That would be funny, though. Bro, I went cave diving. This shit is ass. And then immediately, I'm gonna fucking respawn. I'm done with this shit. Eh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, money. Oh. Oh, money. Oh. Also this. These are cool. They're called glowworms. Are there glowworms here? What is this? Dude, this cave just, like, keeps going. Also, I like how I'm holding torches out, like we're not already holding, things. There we go. I hear that. Chupacabra. Oh! This place is awesome, though. Oh, okay, that's a lot of damage that drifters take. Oh, there is the one thing I think we leveled off screen that I forgot to show off. We leveled combat, and I took the extra loot drops. That's the only other thing. Water above. Here's our torch, and these. There's like a whole quartz line here, which is cool, but not really useful for our purposes. I was kind of hoping we'd find something, like, interesting. Cool. I want to believe when we're climbing, by the way, we're not actually, like, carrying this in our offhand. We're, like, putting it in our mouth or something. Like a little kobold. Also, here's this with a cultured tavern, some iron. That's actually useful. Rot. Wow. Rot. Yum yum rot. Granite stone in here. I mean, we'll take the crates. The crates are useful. So we could technically repair this, by the way. It needs some metal parts and, gears, temporal gears, and we could patch this. This is a teleporter. They just let you, well, teleport. Sometimes they take you good places, sometimes they take you bad places. But it's cool that it's down here. I think it's the first one of the playthrough that we've actually found, so I'll mark that with a cool woo. 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 Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to explore necessarily this cave. Actually, we'll leave a torch here to burn out so we know where it is. Or where did we come from? Did we go up? Yeah, we came from up. Still nothing. Great. Fantastic. Absolutely nothing of value. Welcome back, chat. We're in this dimension. Here's the other things I stabbed. There's this, which has nothing. I took extra loot just to get nothing, apparently. Fucking nothing. Great. Okay, Forma de los Undertale. We have this active, yeah. Like, catch myself, kind of, as long as I'm on a solid wall. We're trying to go... Here's that quartz vein. And here's the, this. I should probably, in retrospect, I should do this. Okay. This is our safety net. I think if I take out the bottom of this one, it'll get destroyed. The whole thing. Ah, yeah, there we go. What are we dropping into? Oh, saltpeter. I mean, that's useful. Specifically for our purposes. When do you find Lauren's vintage lure? Oh god. We're gonna find a mega structure down here, and it's just gonna be like, hey chat, when did they add this? Oh, come on. No, no, no. Ah. God, it's weird. When did they add the mega structure that, like, that just kills you? The mega structure that just has a giant evil bad guy at the end. I mean, I guess on a technicality, Vintage already has some structures, but... Would you call anything in Vintage a mega structure, though? I don't think so. Not in the same way that Lauren's lure is. So I just want to make sure we're on short range. There we go. Here's some granite. Mmm, yummy granite. No. It's nothing. Great. There's something over here, though. You hear that? Northwest. Northwest and below. I think we're hearing this aquifer. Hold on. Just out of curiosity. You know, actually, this is granite, right? We should be smart. We should be real smart. Hold on. Make a whetstone so we can actually keep our shit sharp. Yeah, if we're gonna be down here, like, exploring like this, we might as well keep our tools sharp. Yes, stab the rock. That'll work great, Arco. I just want to see what this is. I have a feeling it's something cool. I could be wrong, obviously. It could just be a single, like, waterfall or whatever, but... It's just, short range. Nothing. Maybe below, like, right here? We'll use all this stone anyway, so it's not like we have to... It sounds like right... Hold on. I'm gonna go a little bit further and then down. We're getting closer. And then let's just, I'm going to support beam this. There we go. So I can go out this way. This one's gonna go forward, like this. See if we run into it over here, and then I'm gonna dig down around the other one. This sounds incredibly close. If not to my left. I believe it's to my left, down. At this point, which, keep our tools sharp. No reason not to. Gotta be smart about it. Sharper tools means that damage, we're getting use bonus, and that damage is going to the parts and not the tool head. Which is kind of important in our case. Also, we get a slight speed bonus. Okay, we have to be, like, on level with it, right? Yeah, we have to be on level with it. Yeah, okay, here it is. Well, it's, something. Let's just, again, I know I'm being a little anal about it, but... Remnants is a cool world gen mod, but man, every single disaster Underground generates with a flare gun. Ancient Underground people really need self-defense lighting measures. Yeah! I used Remnants years ago and I enjoyed it, but it's just, there's a lot of mods that just kind of happen to generate with tons of things like that. Also, I know that was a drifter. I'm just gonna pretend it wasn't. Is there anything down here of value? There's a tiny bit of saltpeter. This water's cutting straight through a saltpeter deposit, so I guess that's something. We did ask for something. On the bright side, this is the one time we brought, Okay, it doesn't dissolve in water. Good. I thought it was like rot and it would dissolve in water, but... Here we go. Look at this! Okay, we're a little out of our depth here at this point. We're starting to see tainted drifters. And as you can see, they kind of put up a significant fight. I'm gonna light this up because it's better than us getting ganked by things we can't see. Yeah, this copper spear isn't really doing its job at this point. Nothing. Come on. Okay, a flax fiber. Singular. Deep drifter, tainted drifter, you got anything good? No. How hot is it down here to be burning through our heat? 36 degrees down here. Ugh. That's more saltpeter. Saltpeter is usually harder to find. I was mentioning that yesterday, where sometimes it's a pain in the ass to find saltpeter, but no. We're just extremely lucky this time around. No ore nodes, unfortunately. Yucky-ass cave water. Oh, here's a ruin. Oh. Back. Back, I say. Back! I know our food's kind of looking a little dire. We have a meal, and we're right by the house anyway, so it's not too bad. And here is a washboard and a blackguard pin. Bed. I mean, the aged wooden bed's useful, but we don't really... I mean, I guess if we could sell them... Oh! You tried to be sneaky. War vessel. Please, silver! Silver. It's not real. Silver's not real. It's made up. It's a myth. It's a jape. A funny joke. There's just no silver. Treasure chest will at least sell for something. Fire pit's useful. Hands down, extremely useful. The bed is useful. The bones are useful. The rot's useful. We're like, why am I a dummy? Why am I a dummy? Just stuff everything in here so we can hurry and get the hell out of here, because we're kind of, like, in dire straits at the moment. Okay, come on. Chest on the back. You'll see my plan in a second to not die in this hellscape of a cave, okay? Yes, I know our food looks bad. Hold on. And then... Ta-da! There we go. This cave sucks. I mean, it's good for resources, it just sucks. Like, all this saltpeter is fantastic, and we're probably going to get as much of this as we can before we leave. But we kind of can't stay down here easily. Point in case. I think this whole thing would be saltpeter if the water wasn't cutting through it, but... Oh, come on. Why do we hit twice sometimes? I'm noticing that. I mean, I'm mashing the button, don't get me wrong, but sometimes they just go, ah, fuck, and then they just die. Oof. As far as I'm aware, saltpeter harvesting does not make it any more or less likely to fall, for the record, in case you guys are worried about it falling. Delicious. Well, I mean, if we make ore blasting bombs out of this, that'd be nice. So here's what saltpeter is used for the record. You can use it for blasting powder, which, I mean, that's sulfur, which we don't have, and crushed coal. We have some blasting powder from, like, ruins, but, like, I think, can you use charcoal? Yeah, you can use charcoal, okay. But that's useful for bombs, fireworks, primitive survival things, you know. So... And it's also good for fertilizer. It's straight up just a decent fertilizer for potassium and, by nitrogen and potassium. We hit level 3 digging. Wait a minute. Well rested is a good one. Forestry, we're gonna want more saplings. Digging, we're gonna want saltpeter. Just for the funnies. Technically, we can get the clay perks, but, I mean, saltpeter is one of the harder ones to find. And as long as we're here, we might as well get more. Garden fertilizer. I like how you can track our spear getting worse over time the longer we're staying down here. Yeah. See that? Oh, I guess I can hit him while he's in the air. Weird. Also, because I didn't check over... Oh. I mean... Okay. Some chupacabras. Results may vary. Some chupacabras. Ow. For the record, the rocks they throw at this tier are even higher damage. So, it's not like a just get hit with rocks, idiot. They also have better protections down here, too. Nothing. Look at this. Oh, that's an actual chupacabra. I don't want to deal with you. You're creepy. Like, drifters are one thing. But... ugh, shivers. Shivers are gross. Just need to get the hell out of here. We need to come back for this copper. We can make some ore blasting bombs. It might be worth coming back with ore blasting bombs. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You stay the fuck back. Oh, you're so creepy. Oh, I hate how they, like, degenerate when they get, like... when you get further down, they just start, like, rusting and rotting. Ugh. Okay, here. I need my spear. I didn't get this far by being afraid. Man kill beast. Man duel beast for right to live. We're gonna come back here with ore blasting bombs. You lose the chance for bonus ores, which I think it's like an inherent 5% chance for everybody unless you have a negative. But I think it's just kind of a... But you're not a man, you're a kobold. Kobold! Yip yorp! Kill beast! Yip yorp! Yip yip yorp! Violence! Judgment! I thought I'd just slap it with a fucking giant spear. Oh, come on. Game. Come on. Let me up the water. Let me up the water, please. I could probably actually, realistically, follow the water up, now that I think about it. Do we... I mean, we can try. If there's a better path up, then we should at least try and consider it. Come on. I see our torch up there, or like light. You see that? There is some sort of path up here. Hold on. Are there ladders? Oh, I put the ladders in the... Ow. God, I really hope with the whole vintage, version of fucking, what's it called? Hightail stuff, we get a combat overhaul. I really hope that's not a complete waste of having team members when we get a combat overhaul. For context, John Vintage picked up a few of the people who are working on Hightail because he also used to work on Hightail, and he's interested in making like a mode kind of like it, which I am a little skeptical about, but I'll reserve my judgment until I actually see any work come from it. I don't hate it on principle. However, I do hope we get a combat overhaul out of it. Because combat in Vintage is very... it could be better. Oh, so this is like right here too. Okay, we're gonna cave. Mark this in like purple. It's like the other cave, like right next to the Undertale. Where are we? We're like right here. Oh, great. I love that all the drifters are out here too. Not like it's a problem. The house is right there, but is it annoying? Yes. God. Got any loot? No. This spear's gonna break. Do you have any loot? No. Do you have any loot? God damn it. Fine. Nobody has any loot. Loot's a myth. I mean, on the bright side, we got money. Money, torch holders, more fibers that are definitely totally going to be useful, totally. The same shitty tavern one that we've had for a while, which I will now cycle into. Actually, is this the one I like? It is the one I like. What am I saying? I like Culture Tavern. It's my favorite. I thought it was, Quirky Tavern's the one I hate. 2 beds is, I mean, money, I guess. Crates could be useful. Arrows we were already carrying here. We need to make a bow. That's what we were kind of waiting on, I think, is the bow staff. Excuse me, to dry. We should just boil some water. Should make bone broth. We're not doing anything else, and there's a bunch of demons outside. I might as well, you know what I mean? We got a bunch of bones anyway. Got firewood in here? I mean, we're carrying the extra firewood on us, so it's fine. And water. You can actually make bone gelatin and, like, make jello, but we're not gonna worry about that yet. 2 days. Probably make a good meal or 2. Go check that bow staff real quick. Here? Yeah, here it is. It's still drying. Okay, we'll just carry this on us. It's probably faster. This one's empty. That's the honeys. This one empty. This is the empty one. We need that one. It's also empty. They apparently make boiled water, but I don't really know why we would. Just minimizes downsides, I guess. I like how that synced up. Go. That should be 4 liters. 2 more liters. 4 liters. Go. Might as well fill these with water. No reason not to, I guess, while that's making bone broth. That'll fill the bone broth. This will fill our hunger. And go get water from the water thing right here. And we'll eat some cranberries. Why not? Should make more torches, too. There's a lot of things we need to do. We need to make sure the animals are... Where's the pigs? Pigs, are you okay? Okay, okay, they're good. They're alright. I was worried. I heard the wolf, and I was immediately like, oh, no. But, we're good. Drink some water from the crust waterinator. Drink some berry. Here we go. Probably make a new weapon, too, at some point soon. This thing's gonna break. Like that. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There we go. That's the bone broth. That can go there. And then these two need to be filled with water, which I'm actually going to make a meal while we're here. We could do... We have these parsnips. We should just do... Maybe like a hearty parsnip thing. How are we on veggie? We could use more veggie. Okay, we're just going to do... oops, all mushrooms, actually. Not that one. We'll do these. There we go. And then... I think this is the best part, actually. Place our lantern that's up there with the torch. Want these. I want this on us. There's the blasting powder. If we have a little bit more wine, we can make... Ugh, these things are so expensive. Or blasting bombs. There we go. That's at least something. Then I think we can make... Scrap bombs are, like, damaging, which we're not going to bother with. And then stone blasting, we don't have the option yet. We'd have to... I mean, I guess we could... Rusty metal? How do you make this? Grind crushed. Turns into crush rusty metal. Grinds into... We'd have to pulverize it, so we can't pulverize this yet. Okay. Take what we can get. Da, 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 da. Eat this yummy and nutritious meal. Leave that burning, because I don't care. Definitely put away this, though. Chest is mostly cleaned up, I guess. Where, like, aged crates, sometimes merchants will buy aged crates, for the record, in case you're wondering why I'm carrying a bunch of them. The rest is getting turned into, like, stone path. We don't have a weapon, obviously, but, yeah, and we probably shouldn't be trying to kill them with an axe, either. Might have to just take a second to go make a real weapon. I know there's dirt around here. There we go. I think you make path, like half path, by doing this. There we go. Now we got half paths. I don't care about all these granites or these. I'm not going to use them. Remember when I was going after this specifically for for slate stone, and then I just like totally got sidetracked? I mean, I guess that kind of happens, but... That copper is too good to pass up. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Already committed to it. Yeah, that copper is too good to pass up. We have a lot of copper, but we can never not have copper, you know? We're screwed if we don't have copper, so... Oh, I can leave the aged chest here. Lastly, we're going to go fill these with water before I forget, because that's something we'll have to do later. Maybe we'll build an... Well, I guess a well would work. No, it has to be near water. Can I fill this with, like, muddy water? That work? Also, you want to know a little secret? They slow you down, right? Like this? Because of the mod config? Fool did not think to check your crafting square. I won't use that often, but... I mean, I've used the inventory trick to just get more inventory, so... You know. I think it's fair. Oh, God. Do you have, like, a throwaway weapon? No? Also, let's turn this, this spear into, well, bits. Goodbye, spearhead. You were kind of useful to us. Now we must, protect ourselves with our tools. At least for now. It's like right here. That's kind of insane. I believe it was so close. And we... Maybe I'll make some poultices. That might be a smart idea. I saw some cattails over here. We live in the horsetail dimension, so this shouldn't take more than 5 seconds, but... So how's everybody's Wednesday going? You guys having a good Wednesday? You Wednesdaying it up? Sports? Are you winning? Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Again, I woke up feeling particularly good today, so I'm just kind of... I rested, I exercised, I showered after exercising. I feel great. Again, because I know somebody's going to take that out of context, I shower all the fucking time. Just, you know, after workout showers are just peak shower, in my opinion. Like, that's when you feel the greatest. Yeah, let's, pulp this. Pulp this. Pulp this. Yum. We'll just keep 2 on us in case of emergency. Get rid of these, though. Do 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 do. Weird to believe that it was all just down this waterfall. I mean, the water goes pretty far, but... Oh, come on. I was hoping we could kind of get by not pissing off drifters. There's a lot of them. Well, guess maybe we'll piss off some drifters. Crunchy, nutritious copper ore. Oh, shit! Wait! Can't we, like, mine into... Can't we mine into, like, silver and shit with ore blasting bombs? Does that work? Oh my god, that works! We could have gotten silver this whole time! This whole time! We could have just gone to the silver deposit and just blew it up! We could have just bombed it! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we're leaving. Why didn't I think of that? I feel so stupid! I could have solved their problems! Oh my god, I could have solved their problem. Granted, okay, it fucks up the crystallized chunks, but we don't care. We don't care if it fucks up the crystallized chunks. We just need a piece of silver. Oh my god, we can enter the Black Bronze Age. I just have to go to one of the silver deposits. We have to go to the silver mines. We have to burn all of our resources on bombs, I think. Also, 52 copper things from that, even if we missed some back there thanks to the horde of things, is still pretty good. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? Really? There we go. And, like, you know, be like a kobold tuna fish. Oh my god, we could have just bombed it in a silver deposit this entire time. I'm so flabbergasted. I didn't even think about that. I've never had to ore blast silver to get any form of silver before. We don't even technically need to. I said we should blow our resources on bombs. That was just me being excited. We don't actually need to. We need one bit of silver and then to come home, and then we're set. You know what I mean? You Drifter. Hi, Drifter. How are you, Drifter? I'm good, Drifter. Thank you for leaving me alone, Drifter. Goodbye. Ah! Just the fact that we have this native golden quartz proves to me that we can do this. Like, we would have had to test it or anything, but no, the native gold proves our thesis correct. Unless the vintage devs are assholes, in which then that would hurt my feelings. That would really hurt my feelings if it's, oopsie whoopsie Arco. No. We're gonna eat some berries, we're just gonna leave immediately. We're not even gonna stick around. Chest. Do I have anything in the chest that I can't carry in my inventory? Nope. I really should make a weapon. I think that... Like, before I was like, oh, we can kind of get by. But... It is definitely, for sure, dangerous in the mines over there. Silver Ridge mines are, like, all the way over here. Where is it? Olivine. Yeah, they're, like, way over here. It is a very, very big trek. Do I have a... have to cast ingots. Hold on. Well, okay. Actually, I'm not going to. Again, we technically have our weapon. It's drying. I'm just gonna beeline it. We just gotta get good. We just gotta get good, chat, and not die. So we're heading this way. Off we go to the silver dimension. We have 6 bombs and a dream. We need 1 piece of silver. 1. Uno. That's a wolf right there. Okay, that's already a bad sign, but it's fine. 1 piece of silver is all we need, and then we are suddenly catapulted into the Bronze Age. If we could get a lot of gold and silver. We've seen gold and silver deposits around. We just need enough to get an ingot. An ingot gets us a black bronze pick, and with a black bronze pick, we can renew gold and silver easily. Well, okay. Easier, I should say. Not easily. Oh, hey, I missed this. Anything good? Peanuts, and... Do I bother stopping for... Yeah, why not? Fuck it. The bony soil has been good to us. It would be foolish to be bad to the bony soil now. Also, I'll mark this as a ruined spot, because I didn't even know this was here. Amazing how, even though we've lived here in this forest this whole time, we keep finding ruins that we've never seen. Farming vessel that contains... Oh, you know, actually, that's not bad. Look at this. Oh. Somebody didn't have a good time in here. The bony soil has been somewhat good to us. We just gotta believe in the bony soil. Anything down here? This looks like a ruin where there'd be something down here, but I guess not. The book is farming 50, which we'll definitely take. Eat the basket for breeds, I guess. Yeah, no point. If we find some horsetail, we'll make poultice on the way. Man, I'm so fucking excited. I can't believe that we need like Vintage Story pros here who are like, bro, you should just bomb it using the 1-2 fucking sand trick, bro. That'll maximize your yield. Maximize your yield and get you 8 million silver, bro. How did you not know, bro? These people don't exist. I'm just making them up in my head. Don't worry. I do wish there were Vintage Story nerds like there are Minecraft nerds. Like, there are Minecraft nerds who can tell you, like, super autistic diagrams on, like, how to make any specific thing for, like, vanilla using jank mechanics. I wish, like, Vintage had that level of, like, people who are aware of their mechanics. Like, there's me. Like, I know a decent bit about, like, how to do specific things and how to play the game. But, like, you know what I mean. The people who know too much. Technical Minecrafters for vintage. Yes, thank you. Also, we gather every berry we see because we didn't actually really bring a lot of food on this journey. And it's all growing. Slate boulders. This is all slate for the record. We could actually find surface copper around here. Not like we will at this point. I mean, if we find surface copper for the record, there's no harm in us digging down to it and bombing it with a bomb. Okay, I said we were going to collect every berry, but maybe we don't need to collect every berry. We should be collecting bushes. That's what we should be doing. Berries are, like, amazing when you have a metric fuck ton of them. So we're just heading... I mean, technically we know there's better silver deposits. Like, we know the silver mine is here. I called it the silver dimension, right? But there is, on the opposite, like, end, a 30% silver vein over there. Which is better. However, I feel more comfortable coming over here. I swear the technical Minecrafters, I made a machine that you can program with shulker boxes that prints a multi-layer intricate pattern on the bedrock floor of a 30 by 30 chunk grid, because why would I do anything myself? Yeah, no, seriously. Those are the type of guys who are actual genuine engineers in real life. It's the type of... I both love and hate the Minecraft hyper-autists, the hyper-technical guys. Because on one end, I think it's an actual accomplishment to be able to break a game over your, you know, over your knee like that. Just bend it over and absolutely obliterate that fucking thing. But, like, I also just worry, like, how far is too far on the, do we need to know what you can do with a chunk via the intricacies of program and technical exploitation? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Okay, here. Really quick. We stopped playing Minecraft a long time ago. Good point. Really quick, while we're here, I keep saying I'm going to get Pete, and I know people are... I imagine this invisible person in my head who watches, like, this playthrough 6 years from now who gets mad that I didn't get Pete, or, like, a kid, like, when I was watching, like, Minecraft Let's Plays as a kid, that's just like, why didn't he ever get the fucking Pete? So I'm going to get... Look, I'm getting some Pete, okay? We're taking some Pete with us. There we go. Pete obtained. Now nobody will ever yell at me for Pete ever again. Also, I don't think we even checked over here, so... I'm glad we're taking this journey. This is now how hard we can break stupid little block game. Oh, here's another Undertale, by the way. God, look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Is that more Pete? No. Good. Kid watching this in 6 years. What's an Undertale? Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do that. You know, if I ever become a popular YouTuber, which at this point, never ever going to happen in any capacity, right? But the idea of, I keep saying Undertale, right? So then I influence a generation of kids who watch the fucking stupid block game and Doom videos, right? Okay? And then they start saying, oh, dude, that's an Undertale hole. And never actually knowing what Undertale is fucking hilarious. That would be peak comedy, let's be real. Also, look at this. I hate the way the portals look underwater. That's absolutely cursed. I don't know, Mom. He just said Undertale. I don't know what an Undertale is. We only play Deltarune. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I swear there are things like that nowadays. I mean, Undertale came out 10 years ago. Realistically. It came out when I was in high school. Oh, that hurts. So we're just gonna, like, kids are more likely to know what a Fortnite is, in general. Fortnite's been around for like 12 years now, counting the in-dev stuff. So, like... God. Epic Games Studio, one day they'll run out of money. We can only hope, huh? Where is... Free berries? Too big to fail? Ah, no, they're losing money hand over fist. They've been losing money for a while. I mean, the moment Fortnite dies is the moment Epic dies. Like, legitimately, that is like 98% of their company's income. So, we can only hope. Put a torch up here so we know where to come back to. Perfect. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to approach the age of silver, if this works? Ow. The age of silver has arrived! Finally! Yes! We are free! We are fucking free! Finally! Even though technically this is at a net negative value, whatever, it doesn't matter. Ow. Oh my god. It's not even that much silver. Okay, it's a decent chunk of silver. Holy shit. Wasn't there gold in here too, or was I hallucinating gold here? Oh my god, finally. Finally! It's not worth bombing these tiny ones. I'm kind of looking around. While we're here, we might as well... well, this drifter's already right here. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we're heading straight fucking home. Unless there's a reason for us to stick around right here. Oh, there's Olivine, I guess. Oh, thank Christ. Dude, it has been an absolute fucking mess to try and get any form of silver this fucking playthrough. Now we got a... Isn't there native gold? Now we have to actually pin down a native gold deposit. Now we potentially found tin that way. There's a tree hollow. I fucking love tree hollows. I think there's gold over here. Yeah, poor gold. So in the future, we're going to head left to try and look for silver and gold. For now, though, we are free of the curse. 600 units of silver. I think I can make silver tools out of that. I think one of the mods we have has, like, silver. Yeah, one of the mods we have has, like, silver tools. I don't know. Or maybe vanilla has silver tools. I don't fucking know why you would use silver. It's not a good metal at all. So for context, our copper axe has a head durability of 1250, right? This thing has 625. I don't know why you'd make anything with silver. It's a soft metal, but I guess maybe drip. Maybe we could make a lantern or something. Make a silver plate. We find, well, we'll be able to get quartz, finally. Oh no, bad even flow. I was gonna say even flow and jump, and then I realized, oh fuck, too close to the cliff edge. Maybe even flow. There we go. Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck. We got copper too. So again, my plan, just to reiterate for people who weren't here when I made it, our plan was to get silver because we managed to get gold, so we could make black bronze, so we could then make black bronze tools. That is still the plan. We haven't found any tin or zinc, but we finally, thanks to finding some blasting powder, blasted a silver ore vein to get silver, so now we can finally alloy it with the little gold we have at home to make a bronze pick, so we can now take out anything and everything we need to. It's been a journey of like 3 fucking days, 3 real-life days to get this shit going. And I mean, worst part is, if we had realized it earlier, we could have immediately done this, but I completely failed to comprehend that blasting bombs ignore the tier priority, because they're just, you know, they're just bombs. They just blow it up. They are, however, worse than mining. They have a 10% chance to destroy the rock that they're blowing up, right? So in a given vein, you're losing 10% of it. And you don't have a chance for bonus or crystallized ores, which give you more if you were normally mining it. So they're quick and dirty. And I don't know in any situation why you'd use them over normally mining something out if you have the time, except for literally right now, this situation, where we can't mine something out, and suddenly they've infinitely skyrocketed in value. We could go after that iron, too, if we really wanted to. Iron might be worth going after, actually. Yum, yum, yum. We fucking love berries. Thank fuck, though. I am so happy we, finally got silver. It feels like it's been an illusion. You know what the worst part is? This bony soil... Oh, no, game, don't crash. Oh, no, game, don't crash. No. No, don't do this to me. No! 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 Ah! God damn it! No! What does silver do for you? It lets us make an alloy of bronze. A gold, silver, and copper makes black bronze, which is a tier up from copper, obviously. Technically, there's multiple types of bronzes, but with the gold we have and the no bismuth or tin or zinc anywhere, black bronze is actually, ironically enough, the most available. Ugh. Tin bronze takes, I think, just tin and copper. Bismuth bronze takes bismuth, copper, and zinc, I think. And these are all historical bronzes that were used in the, in the past. And then there's also black bronze, which is an alloy of gold, silver, and copper. It looks phenomenal. It's a majority copper, too, so it's actually kind of cheap. But at minimum, to make one ingot, it's like a 8%. So we need 1 gold, 1 silver, and like 17, 18 copper, depending on rounding. We've had the gold this whole playthrough from panning, and not a single nugget of silver until literally right now. It's just been, with our luck, they are equally as likely to occur in the panning, and we just kept getting gold. We have like 15 gold, no silver. Well, now we have silver. Now we have way more silver, but you get what I'm saying. It means that we can go up a tool tier into actually being able to play the game and have durable tools. Where are we? Oh, here we are. You can see my shitty MOTD because it didn't want to accept spaces properly. We're like right here. That's fine. I don't think we ever actually even made the journey up here per se, so... I hate climbing hills with the dirt instability on, but at the same time, I do like finding random little nooks and crannies up here filled with, like, cool ores, cool things. So our next priority is basically, with black bronze, we can start getting quartz, we can start getting iron, with, we have the tool that's able to break that. We could start getting, of course, gold and silver in quartz, for obvious reasons. And essentially a lot of the harder materials we can start breaking through because bismuth bronze, or, well, bismuth, any form of bronze, is harder than copper. Copper tools are notoriously soft in real life. You can, like, soft forge copper, for the record. Like, you slightly heat it a little bit, and you could just hit it with a hammer and just bend it into position. I think one of the mods I'm using actually reflects that, where if you're just using normal copper, you can just do it at normal temperatures, but, yeah. There's more peat. We're gonna get some of that red clay. Fuck it. We're right here. Our copper tools are probably all going to get binned and turned into garbage soon, but as long as we're here. It can't hurt to get a stack of clay, you know what I mean? We could go after the fire clay now, too, that's near the house. I'm not going to get that. I think we're good. The future is bright. We can also get into making a better anvil. It's going to be a requirement to work on iron tools. Copper is, again, a soft metal, so it caps out at like a in-game. It's a tier system where copper is too soft, so you can't work iron ingots on a copper anvil, like in real life. But you can work iron on a black bronze anvil. So, you know. Also, we could potentially consider armor too, depending on how much gold we end up getting, just because black bronze is fairly good. We're in the middle ground of tiers now. We're no longer in the Stone Age or the Copper Age. Soon enough, we're going to be in the Bronze Age. Then iron, and then steel. We're also making leather, too, so we should get our backpack upgrades soon. That's nice. Thanks for parrying the ads. I was about to mention that. I parry them when I can. I snipe them with the tactical beam rifle whenever available. Luckily, thanks to Toolworks, at the very least, with all this, we've been keeping fairly good condition of most of our tools, aside from the pick, which eventually broke down. But Toolworks has carried us. Like, in vanilla, we would have burned through multiple tools. Like, a lot, honestly. We would have burned through quite a bit. Oh, we're almost home. We're almost home. The Age of Bronze is here. I see. The Age of Bronze is here. We're almost free. That also means we can start doing industrial resource collection for the, like, building projects. You know, things that I wanted to do this whole time, but we couldn't because we're stuck at copper tools. I mean, we could. It would just be a tremendous waste of copper. That's the real answer. We could have been building this whole time in, like, an industrial scale. We would have just burned through multiple things multiple times over. And before it was finding a copper vein, so we were securing our copper. Then it was finding a, you know, trying to find silver. Now it's going to be trying to find iron. And also keeping all of our valuables still valued, for lack of a better term. Where is... Leave this here for a second. Gold. Nuggets of gold. Do we have any more gold? We have 5 gold there. That's iron bloom, I don't care. Thank God. Freedom. I have to break out a calculator if I want to know this without inherently, but at most. We can make Electrum too, but fuck that. Yeah, there we go! 900? Only 900. Okay, we can get away with 900, which is 9 ingots worth of material for the record. What am I doing? We're being dumb? No. Am I being dumb? Ah, yes, I am being dumb. We could technically get away with a little extra, but there's no point. If we had more gold, which we're gonna actually try and pan more gold. I need ingots molds. I need lots of things now. Oh, we need charcoal too. The charcoal pit needs to be raided. Is this done? No. Here's the extra copper we got, by the way. Oh, we have a piece of gold. How nice. From that gold vein earlier, so I guess we can, put the gold in. Put the silver in. I think we can get to, like, 1,000 now, maybe? That's 10 units. I don't think we can get any... 128 plus 40. Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay, we can't get any more than that. We are now perfectly rounded. We need ingot molds. We need lots of things, dude. technically, we don't even need ingot molds. We're going to be casting everything. So, like, the axes, it's worth it making a tool of that material. Hammer, we don't... Yeah, we could worry about a hammer. How much would this be? Don't care about the hoe. Prospecting pick, all of that. So that's 5, 6, 7, and then not counting... The anvil itself would be 900. So we're not out of Shit Creek yet, but we know where gold is. We do, however, need way more charky. Let's get this started real quick. That'll burn the board that's in there and start heating that up. And then we can get the charky in there. Leave me alone, drifters. Drifters! Go away, drifters! Let me have this, drifters! Copper. More copper there. Move quartz there. Just gonna care about that. We still do have this copper spear, so, this is still burning. I mean, okay. Works for me, I guess. There. We have peat now, too, which, where'd the peat go? Where did the peat go? There it is. Peat's actually a good fuel source for cooking, so, it's not one that I really take advantage of, but it is actually fairly useful for that regard. We make our meal. We're almost here. Technically, we already have a meal ready to go, but, you know, can't hurt. Heat also burns slightly hotter, for the record. Go. Take one of these with us. There's a portal right fucking there. Are you serious? Stop it. Fuck off. I will burn all my torches for this. I don't care. Leave me alone. That was satisfying, though. Our copper tools are meaningless at this point. There is one thing we need our copper shovel for. It's this. We don't have a lot of charcoal, at least. We have a lot done. We just don't have a lot, in our hands. So, hopefully we won't have to do this too often. Kind of have a lot of charcoal to dig up eventually, but we're not going to worry about that right now. You know what I am going to do, just for the sake of it? We're about to enter a revolution here. Music disc, you come with me. We're going over here. You just want to listen to the music, I guess. Fair, I don't blame them. This is kind of pointless now. We casted a whole new shovel head thinking it'd be useful, but unfortunately it's not. I mean, I guess we'll keep it around in case we need it, but we can't turn it into anything. I wish drifters would just stop. I wish all drifters would just implode in the sun. In the sun specifically. Stay away from my resonator. That's mine. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Getting pretty adept at killing random Botorn that just kind of show up on my lawn. We can start actually using that one mod to start justifying making copper torch holders, by the way. Now that we're actually firmly going to have tools that aren't on the scarcity list. Fucking nothing for any of these guys, seriously? Ugh. Probably should make a hoe, too. I mean, this feels a little exuberant, but I think it's earned. That's 900 ingots, too. We'll have a spare ingot to do whatever the fuck we want with, not counting these two. It'll be turned into an ingot, but... Can I just seal these by temporarily placing ladders? It was kind of funny. This is very, very temporary, awful sealing, but I guess it works. Remember when I was going to build a counter in here? Good times. Come on, future! Future! Yes! Good. Technically, we could also fill that anvil mold. We do need a black bronze anvil. That would eat most of our black bronze, though, so I'm not doing that. Ah, the future. Oh, level 2 metalworking. You know what, why not? Smelter... Just do eating hits. We're going to ignore metal recovery because we already have a mod for that. Yes, I am making us a better weapon. Alright, what can I take a chisel to? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. We need a hammer at minimum. Oh, we're going to be able to get one, so hold on. Can I? No. Da, 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 da. So what I'm doing right here, for the record, is you can turn these into... Toolwork supports turning them back into tool heads, right? So then I can chisel the tool heads to turn them into bits. We are making our copper go as far as it possibly does. These tools have done a fantastic job for us, but it's time we let them go. We can still reuse some of these handles and things, too, so it's not like we're just, you know, up shit creek, per se. Can't get rid of the hammer yet, but... This one is actually fairly good. I can turn this one into a head too, now that I think about it. These ones are all mostly okay. Feels like an end to an era, huh? Look at that. That's all our copper tools turned into bits. Decent amount of bits, too, honestly. Like, all things considered. But... I don't know where our other hammer went. We can also turn that other hammer into a thing, too. Can I do this to... Really? Wow. You guys remember where we put the other hammer? Is it in the house? See, this one has a tool handle that was good. And the binding that we got back, which is nice. Seriously, where did we place that? Ah, there it is. Which one do I not give a shit about? Well, honestly, I don't give a shit about either of them once we get the black bronze one or set, but... Yeah, this one had a decent tool handle. Almost a full refund on that. Almost. And then when this finishes, we'll have a refund on these too. We will reuse our handles that are like, you know, these carved tool handles. I don't intend to just throw these out because they're partials. We will use them. They are fantastic, so might as well. We can make better now, though. That's worth noting. Whenever this bow finishes drying, we'll make an actual bow. I mean, we'll need some red meat, but we have leather, we have bones, we have the bowyer trait, technically. It'll be great. Is there anything else I need to worry about? Not really. I mean, the saw, we can take apart our saw, too, but we didn't have enough, well, we didn't have enough for a saw, so let's just heat that up real quick. I'm gonna have to end up making a saw and a scythe blade as well out of this. Because I didn't make the molds for those. Already made the hammer, so it should be fine. Yeah, we'll get rid of the saw too. Saw was using a standard-ass carved handle anyway, so... This is why I made this chisel earlier. The chisel is actually functionally doesn't change, the more just durability, so... Chisel I don't feel bad for. Okay, these bone handles can, like, die, though. Same with the spear. I can't actually turn the spear back into a tool head for some reason. Because of mod things, but I can just throw it at things. Can't just use it like a spear. Oh, berries. The Drifter Obliteration Zone. I'm gonna keep heating this with turkey. We need that hot so we can pour it into these molds. We're almost free. Almost. Ah, god damn it. I don't know where all these drifters keep coming from. They're supposed to spawn when there's no light, but there's plenty of fucking light around here. Unless the forest is just fucking haunted. I mean, which is a very real possibility in retrospect. The forest could just be haunted. But... yes! Good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we do need to put these away. I like doing pick, axe, shovel, and then additional things as needed. Oh. That one's too hot? Really? Look at those. There we go. Make something out of those in a bit. First things first, off Our lawn! A knife. A knife is what I'm going to need in retrospect. I blew apart the knife. However, pick is priority number 1, so it's getting the professional tool handle and pretty much everything else we can pull out our ass for this. We have charcoal. We have resin. We can make glue, which is probably what I'm going to do real quick. I'm even going to move the glue pot. We have resin. I need, like, at least 4. I don't want to use... I mean, we can use all our resin. I don't actually care. I'm the one getting it. I don't have to worry about things. We need to grind all this charcoal, though. Huh? There we go. Could make 4 glue. Glue's a great binding, it's just that you don't get it back. That's its whole thing. It works decently well as a binding, but... yeah. Weird. Dude, seriously. If there was a command that just purged all drifters from this timeline forever in everyone's game, I would use it right now. Stop it. Leave me alone. I just want to smith, for God's sake. For God's sake, chat. I just want a smith. Anyway, where were we? Glue making. I forgot the pot. We can use some of that peat that we're not using. Wow. Go. Glue pot. And I think it's like 2 resin to charcoal. Here we go, pitch glue. There, it's just throwing that on, should work. So we'll make glue for some of these. Like the pick is going to get a good binding. In order of like usefulness, that things that need good material. Pick, axe, shovel, all need justifiably good bindings and things. We'll also sharpen them, because we can, for free. Prospecting pick is less important, doesn't need glue. Hammer, I'd argue, does need glue. Like, of the things we need to stay alive, the hammer is, like, the critical one. So... anyway. Oh, that's quick. Not bad. Like 250. I really hate how jank it is to take pitch glue out of a pot, though. You have to do this. For some reason. Anyway, ignore that. There we go. Why does this already have damage? Oh, the tool-handled Ingus. What tool handle is that one? Give that one of the new professional handles. Same with the shovel. I made a bunch of really good handles at one point. Here's what pitch glue does for binding, by the way. It's a tier 3 binding, and it's fucking fantastic. However, you just can't recover it, so... and then from here we can use one of the carved handles. We don't need to worry about super much about durability. There we go. An actual proper tool suite, thank fuck. The Falx doesn't have support for it, so we don't gotta worry about it. Black bronze, we'll use one of these. Use a better rope. Rope isn't super crazily good, but it's decent. There we go. I forgot to sharpen this too. Finally, the least important is the hoe. We're not going to use the hoe, like, ever, realistically, but... might as well keep it sharp. One sec. Might as well keep it sharp. Now from here, we can break apart the hammer. That one was just a stick. Break apart the hammer, and then just... Perfect. Ideally we'd have a black bronze chisel or something to our name too, but I don't really care about that too much. In terms of material, we have a pretty decent supply of copper and a tiny bit of silver. Now we can actually go mine veins that are like tier 3. We can do things. We're free. These ingots, though. We're gonna need a scythe, a knife, and I think just a scythe and a knife, honestly. If I'm being honest, we don't really need a lot. Where is... I reignite that by just putting a stick on it. Oh, thank fuck. What garbage can I burn? A stick. I do specifically need the torches for this. Who's texting me so much? Why do you gotta blow up my phone? Hold on. Ah, God. Here we go. But yeah, we're in the future. Oh, come on. Might as well start getting that charcoal now, since we're right here. You can already see the difference. Ow. Our own charcoal pit's trying to kill us. It's gonna be even more important to keep these tools sharp, though, for the record. Like... especially, like, just because they burn through durability way faster, just because we're using them faster. There we go. Stack of charcoal. I kind of like how this looks. With the, okay, no, it looks kind of bad. For a second, okay, I was like, oh, that kind of looks alright. Oh. Thank fuck, finally. I think this will still cook torches because it's a 900. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Shouldn't need any more charcoal for a while. Gonna need to forge some glass to replace the hobo windows. Well, now we can go get glass. Before, if you didn't know, quartz is actually... well, you can't get quartz with copper. It's a pretty hard material, apparently. In the wild, that is. Oh, forgive me, I'm getting a bite of oatmeal. I had oatmeal for breakfast. Not my best work. Could have been better. Not bad. It'll really suck if we can't work these ingots on a copper anvil, but I think we can. I believe that we can, so I guess we'll see. He's done yet? Waiting for them to heat up. They are in workable temperature, I just want them to heat up a little bit more, because we're working multiple things. Also, because it's cool to look at! I mean, look at it! They're going thermonuclear! I should really make molds for a lot of things next time. Now we can at least justify doing it. And like all things we make with Smithing Plus, we're going to have some waste material, but at the very least we're getting some of it back. Most of it back, that is. Ouch. Oops, didn't mean to hit my, my mic. Knife now. Where is knife? We could make a black bronze spear, by the way, but... eh. We can make a gun, too. We can make a pistol. We have that mod. Pistols and crossbows might be worth considering. I mean, for now, we're going with a recurve. But it might be worth carrying around a crossbow in case of an emergency. In case of bear, shoot it with crossbow, you know? Or Glock. What else do we need? Scythe, I believe, is the last thing we're on our list. I can see why some people find smithing super relaxing. It's very comfy. There we go. Doing it in bulk would, be painful, though. Like, don't ask me to make a black bronze plate yet. Ugh. About an ingot's worth of spare material, for the record. So, probably do something with that if we really wanted to, but I don't think we do. I think we just want to, keep that here, in the nuclear chest. Alright, let me sharpen these. I'm gonna give the knife one of the good tool handles and better binding, I think. Because we carry the knife with us, like, everywhere, you know? Where's our... there they are. Cattails go quick when you aren't necessarily using them for a lot. Well, when you're using them for rope, they're going quick. That's our knife. Same with our scythe. We'll give it a decent tool head. We'll use it one of the partials, though, because it doesn't need to be that insane. Here we go. Lastly, the saw. Also doesn't really need anything more than this. Nice. Just keep in mind the durability is reflecting from the handle and the lowest and not the higher tier things. We don't need this on us all the time. Most certainly don't need this and this. We definitely don't need... oh, I can't put that on the floor. Don't need that. Okay. We've now entered into the future. We're now free to actually use our tools to do things. Like, you know, I was going to say... look at that! Nice. We got a real weapon. Which means we can need to honestly upgrade the rest of the house. We need to do so much. And it will come with time. For now, just make a meal. Fresh for 4 hours. You know what that means. Fresh for 4 hours translates to fresh for right now. And you're getting 2 veggies? Boiled parsnip. Wow, look at that. That's food. Fresh for 4 hours, God. This has to taste abysmal, honestly, but... There is one other thing we need to do that I'm going to begrudgingly do because I feel like I should. If we get a piece of gold while doing it, I'm going to be pissed. But we're going to pan the rest of this bony soil. I mean, at this point, I feel obligated to. Come on, demon, where are you? Ah, you're over there by the... I feel obligated. Oh, hey, the birch tree grew. The fodder tree. I only planted this because I got a seed back. So, the leather done? Ooh, our leather's done. The future is here. We can make leather bag. We can make 2 leather bags. Yay. Leather bag. Flax fibers. And then... Yay. It goes all our leather immediately, but, you know. And now we pan. Hope we get something good while I eat my oatmeal. If we get a piece of silver, I'm gonna be pissed. Already got another piece of gold, so... Luck be a hag, yeah. Honestly. Luck be an evil fucking wizard right now. Doesn't have the same... Hold on. Why did this collapse? Oh. There was a giant undertale hole under the house. That could have collapsed at literally any time that we didn't know about. I see. Well, no, it was kind of... I think we actually did know about this, kind of. I don't care. I was worried something bad had happened, but no, I don't care. I know it's not that bad. Luck be a lady tonight. Does that get rid of our water? Luck be a lady tonight. At least we can sell these bags. Not really fucking much in this, huh? I mean... like, not really that much at all in this. I mean, bones, I guess, but... is there another bony soil in there? Yeah. I think it did get rid of our water. That sucks. It's not super good water, but, you know. Imagine if we did get a piece of leather. I saw that piece of leather vibrate because we got like an emerald or something. It's nice to just... oh, we got a candle! I didn't even notice. We got a candle. That's actually good, and whatever that is. We'll finish panning this block, and then I'll, hold on. Yeah, we'll finish panning this block, and then I'll just real quickly eat the, poultices and throw down this, what is this? Oh, these are flint arrow. That's fine. Good mushroom. Horsetails. Yeah, the candles are really nice. That's more lanterns. Because normally candles are this expensive. Ouch. For one. I mean, technically you can, with, like, mods, you can do this. It's the same recipe, just, you know, rope. It's a little cheaper, but it's still... they're still pricey. So free candles are actually really useful. Same with the bones. I mean, we have a lot of bones at this point, but I don't mind getting more. It actually fucking happened. It actually... it actually finally fucking happened. No comment. No fucking comment. I'm leaving these here. No. No fucking comments. God. Damn it. We can make another bag, I think, right? Yeah, we can make one more bag if we really want to, which we probably should. What is this one carrying? Peridot bowl. And the torches, right? That looks so menacing on the ground. Just burning. 3 leather pieces. Take this with us. Where's the merchant chest? This goes in up here. Where's the merchant chest? Or at least where I can... there it is. Peridot goes in there. These go here because we have literally no use for them. Really wish I could just cut the rope or cut the twine on the top and use them, but nope, that would be too broken. Too broken, probably. We have a lot of things we need to do now. Like, I'm kind of wrapping my head around how much we actually have to do. 3 days. Okay, we should probably get that leather done. Leather is kind of important. Do I care that much about that, though? I mean, I do. The answer is I do. I can just get away with... okay. I'm thinking. Technically, these are all residual waste products. We have some lime water. Let me see. Lime... water... we're going to... mediums are... ooh. Mediums are 4 liters. So we'll still have 2 spare no matter what. Okay, so I should just process this into lime water, is what I'm seeing. I gotta make another barrel. I gotta process this in the lime water, which means grinding a metric shitload of lime again, assuming we even have a metric shitload of lime again, and I don't have to go get some. That one's a new... Well, we have this barrel. We have this one. We need more lime. The whole point is that we want to process another barrel and not partial, so, we'll just make a note that I'll just passive-aggressively for myself leave this stuff right here so we remember. And if I don't, chat gets to yell at me, so it's fine. Secondly, this can go in there. I'm with these at this point. We're taking those with us. We can make more black bronze if we really wanted to. I'll just kind of... Well, we have silver, so 3-3. That would only get us 1 ingot at most. Hold on, let's just test my theory real quick. So if I had 1 and 1, how much could I make? Oh, no, we did need a little bit more silver. Or actually, I might have been able to drink it with gold. No, we would have needed a little bit more silver anyway. That's unfortunate. Please stop showing up at my house. Thanks. Gonna go mining real quick. We'll get the rest of that silver. You could check out the hole under the house too at some point. Probably has something in there too. Wonder where... I forgot where I put my candle lights. I don't really care though. As long as I can kind of see in here, we're alright. Oh, come on, game. It's not that damaging to fall down this waterfall. It's just a waterfall. It's not that bad. Funny. This looks like a true copper vein. Right under the fucking house, too. Of course it would be right under the house. And some gold, which, again, it's gold. Nice to have, but... For context, this is how fast we cleave through material now. Nest that in there. Cover your ears. Look at this. A true, actual copper vein right here under our noses the whole fucking time. Also, for the gold, it's probably better if I just do this. I don't know why it's in this vein, realistically. I actually have no idea if it's why it's here, but I'm not going to complain about it. We can now... Copper is now officially devalued. Copper stocks have dropped. Oh, fucking life stocks are going to drop, too. Ow. Copper coin is in shambles. Also, God, could you imagine how this... Ugh. How polluted the fucking air is right here? It's a black powder bomb. Ugh. If I really wanted to, by the way. That's why we have the support beams. That's why we have support beams, Arco. You should use them. This area is extremely dangerous. Kind of. It's a little dangerous. I'm just gonna throw one here. I don't care. Actually, I'll get that. No, that might fall. No? What if I do this? No? Really? What if I do, like, what if I do, like, this? Okay, we're good. The copper age is here. Being able to use copper for all the random bullshit we don't need anymore. Glad we found this. Like, look at this. These are all, like, medium chunks, right? No, they're poor chunks. Poor chunks are still chunks. We got some gold here, too. So, that's more black bronze. The future is made of black bronze, and the future is also bright. I'm a little nervous about being in here, though. I could prevent the whole thing from coming down, that'd be great, but, realistically, I don't think that's gonna happen. That is 100% unstable. Okay, good. God, it just keeps going. Again, I to believe, like, 2 hours ago, we're like, oh, where is copper? Where is silver? And gold? We are so poor! Like a fucking Victorian child in the 1800s, and now it's just like, haha, yes. We've discovered the titans of industry. We are free from the shackles of morality. Also, we're a kobold, so, like, you know, we probably really love this. I imagine kobolds will go absolutely fucking crazy for this shit. Even if it is poor. Even if they are terrible, like, you know, returns necessarily on this, this is still absolutely phenomenal for us. Especially the gold. I don't know why the gold's in here. I'm not going to complain, though. Unless it's like a real-life thing where gold can occur like that, but... It might just be an intersection between two veins, realistically. I still have that, I don't. I'm gonna say, I hope I still have that grindstone on me, but... Did I check through any of this? Nothing? Nothing on mining? Nothing? I mean, I'd really just put it into more ore, but... Still. I guess I can justify making those copper things now, huh? We can't, well, maybe black bronze. Just kind of depends. Copper torch holders for sure. Lanterns if we can get real quartz, but that's gonna be more of an expedition, I think. Ah, there's still so much in here. I have no comment about all this. This is just kind of insane. to believe it was right by the house, too. We were looking this whole time, and if I had just fallen down the Undertale hole, if I had just taken a little bit more time to look around, we would have found this. There we go. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. We have to cut ourselves off at some point. We can't go down the whole thing. Copper armor might be worth, well, nothing, actually, realistically, but... I was like, ooh, copper armor. I mean, honestly, black bronze. We have silver, we have gold. It's black bronze. You need to go get more silver. Now we can start doing, like, mining expeditions and things. Also, it's hot as fuck down here, so we can't stay down here that long, unfortunately. It starts just killing our character. We're gonna need to go get more hydration. There's also that copper right there. I'm gonna realize these are gonna burn out, too. There we go. We can actually make lanterns if we go get quartz. I think we know where some quartz is. We need clear quartz specifically for that, but we have candles, and lanterns would replace our fat candles. Come on. Up we go. Like a very shitty seal. Ugh. Definitely gonna have to sharpen this thing when we get back. I still can't believe this was just right here. I was like, oh shit, we found copper in other locations, yet it was always just right here, all along. Hiding right under the bauxite hellscape. I guess it's funny that, you know, we can't find surface copper because of bauxite, right? But in terms of copper deposits, there's so much... Oh my god. There's so much down there that just... If only we had known. Anyway. Anvil's next, if we can start focusing on that. Where is my thing? I'd rather hear the music over the portal noise at the very least. 52 native copper, or native silver, or sorry, native gold is not great, but I think we're gonna make an anvil. I don't care about doing math right now. I'm just gonna... Not that much, obviously. Like 13. The 15. Getting there. It's like 900, so that's good enough. Perfect. That's gonna get us a black bronze anvil. Assuming I have the charcoal. Start considering clay forming things too. We need to go get more slate for slate cobble. I kind of want to build a little slate cobble thing, but actually, first things first. Let's just see how gold, silver, black bronze. Let's just see how yeah, I think we're good on copper. You still have those crates? Might be worth setting up a crate wall. Or making a crate wall, which actually, yeah, probably making a crate wall. You can make parchment, right? Yes. Birch crates. Why not? I forgor how to make crates. I think it's... Yes. And then what you can do with the crates, by the way, if you have parchment, you can do this. Parchment makes it so you can label them, right? Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to take that out. Oh well. Parchment makes it so you could label it, so if I wanted to do, let's say, this... Right? Piece of... I think black coal will also work for this, but we're gonna just use a piece of... Huh? Can't put this in my... Why? Huh? Can't access my hotbar. Weird, it wasn't letting me click my hotbar. Anyway, there. Gonna try and keep all the native copper in a crate. Probably would have been more space efficient for chunks, but look at that. To go from like no copper in like an hour to just yes, 1996 nuggies of copper. We're not one of those poor people anymore, chat. We have the top hat. We're industrious. We're an industrious kobold. The future is here, and it is bright. And then I gotta start being, like, super posh now, for no reason. Not like asshole posh, just general posh. We don't have any, like, chimney sweeps we can send to their, you know, to their doom, so... We can't be that evil. Would be a fun tabletop character, though. Soon we'll be able to clean this place up. Storage galore. So we have a spare space, so we'll probably do like, but we'll see. How would I make this, like, what about over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then yeah, that'll work. So we could do double chests here. If we did it the other way, we'd have a single space. We could just line the wall with chests, and then maybe, I don't know. That's a lot of storage in of itself. Gonna have to make plates. Where's that fire clay? We're gonna have to go after that fire clay. It's like south. But yeah, we're gonna have to get this. That's our next plan. I mean, once the anvil's done, of course, or at least mostly toasted. And I can finally build the fucking counter right here. Move all the molds downstairs. Maybe move the workshop up. I could do that. I can move it up here. So it's like... Come on, can't place ladder. What? You kidding me? Oh, because of the beam. But yeah, maybe I can move the workshop up here. Like the actual tool workshop and keep spare things up here. It'd be worth it. Sucks that you have to jump it to get up there, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I can't ladder it up right there. No spot to attach to. Is it because... Because of the trap door? Maybe... Huh? But you'll attach up there, just not... Should just make rope ladders. Rope ladders look cooler anyway. Hold on. How do you make a rope ladder? Rope ladder, rope ladder. Where is it? That's rat lines. That's an anchor. Where's the rope ladder? It's a vanilla thing. There it is. That's very expensive for a ladder. But it doesn't. It only needs to be supported from the top. It doesn't need to be fully supported from the bottom or anything. Why can it not attach that? I'm genuinely confused. Because it works right there. It's just that one spot that it's being really fucking weird at. I don't get it. Here we go. We'll go after the materials now. There's no reason for us to stick around, except for maybe, like, I don't know, just, Is there any reason for us to stick around, realistically? Is there anything we have to do? I can't think of anything. I feel like there's something I should do, but nothing I really have to right now. I guess we could make a little more poultice to, like, patch up, because we keep getting our asses kicked by drifters just throwing 50 million rocks at us, but that's neither here nor there. That's just something we can do. Get a meal, take a meal out there as well, but again, not really anything super crazy. I guess we could go visit the traders. Take the crates with us, see if there's anything they want to buy. Like all these, bags. Probably would only buy one, but it might be worth it to bring all this. Go make a trader journey. That's the plan, I think. Make enough poultices to live. God, we have a lot of health. We're a very robust little kobold. 30 health. Surprisingly. I think it's because of our just diverse diet that we've actually been staying alive fairly well. Assuming I'm not doing something stupid, but meal's there. We'll take the meal with us. We'll take some berries. Like, a few berries. Tide us over. This can go here for a little bit. Need our money. There it is. I mean, we do need all this, too, if it's, reconstituted. Yeah, there we go. Definitely could use all this. Perfect. Same with this one. We should make a resin farm. There's a lot of things I could do. Also, while we're right here, because I see it. Berry. Can't hurt to munch some berries. So first merchant's right here anyway. Ideally, we'll start doing farms and aqueducts and all that cool shit soon. Very soon. Now let me smite the ad break. Nope. No ad break. Here we go. Snoozed for 5 minutes. You have anything good? No, you don't. That sucks. He doesn't want to buy our gems either. Oh, come on, man. You don't want to buy any of them? Really? You're the only one who would buy our gems. You'd buy Pete, for fuck's sake. Ah, whatever. Artisan my ass. Ooh, I'm an artisan. I only deal with, special gems. Your gems are low-quality garbage, Arco. Garbage. We'll actually go make a journey over here just to talk to the agricultural man, too. Wonder what other secrets the desert hides. What did I mark in blue? Sky iron. Oh! No, we need normal iron. We need normal iron for meteoric, I think. Yes, normal iron for meteoric. Unfortunately, Black Bronze hasn't gotten us to the future. Where are all the cacti? Fucking dead. Dude, look at this hellscape. This is an actual hellscape desert. It's only 10 degrees here, but it's just so shitty that nothing grows. What an awful little place. There's a bush. One bush. One fucking bush. Oh, there's this bush. Forgive me. There's another bush. 2 bushes. Oh, we need limestone, so it's actually kind of perfect that we came up here. We can stop by the little limestone dimension and start digging way down. We don't have pythons yet, but now we can actually justify making them. So for context, we have a stone mod where you hammer in some like pythons into a thing, and if you do it in a specific like array, it pops off a chunk of that rock that you can then process down later. It's called stone quarry. But let me see here. We are trying to go for black bronze. What the fuck are they called? Hammer. The name's slipping. They're like these little bloopers. Not splies. What the fuck are they called? They're like they're not pythons like either. They're fuck, it's like completely slipping my mind. Very forgettable name. But they're in here somewhere. Rolling pin? Question mark? I mean, it's not a rolling pin, but you know. They're not rods. Am I just scanning too fast to see these things? Am I just blind? Here's the stuff from this, but I don't see them. That's a chisel. Plate. I have no idea where they are, actually. Hold on. Here they are. Splitter plugs. There we go. You can do 5x5s with the black bronze ones, but the copper ones are only 3x3s, which is why I've been wanting to hold off this whole time. It doesn't sound like much, but it is actually a significant increase. Well, I mean, it's almost double, frankly. Splitter plugs. God, I want to call them pythons because I've been playing fucking Peak. Peak has infected my lingo. Peak is pretty good, though. I'd highly recommend it. Peak is fun. Okay, if you have friends and you're playing it with friends, I'd recommend it. Not that it's necessarily a only good with friends game, because it is good on its own, but rather the intended mechanics of like helping out friends and actually like, you know, when you're cold, you can all huddle around each other, work way better with people than without them. Also, ad break in a minute, heads up. What are you selling? A kapak. Lumps of fat? We haven't been hunting that much. A farming book for 23 gear. He doesn't want to buy a bag. He'll definitely buy our stuff, though, for... Yeah, not getting any of that bone ash. That's not worth it. A part of me says we should, but that's not worth it. Same with... Farming, maybe. Farming, maybe, if we can get a point. Crop yield increase. We could get a crop yield increase. How much is that? 23? Nah, we'll come back. Anyway, at least we came by for the limestone. The limestone is useful. Sucks that we brought all this stuff thinking, oh, we might be able to do something about this, though. So much quicker than with copper. We're getting 2 stacks just because we might as well. The less we have to come through the limestone dimension, the better, realistically. Perfect. Okay, there. That's enough for now. This is pretty unstable, just because we're gonna come through here later, and I don't want this falling while we're gone. Here we go. Still 50% unstable. What if you guys just support each other like this? That kind of works, funny enough. It's shitty, but it works. Here's this song again. I don't know what song this is. I've never really heard this song before. Until fairly recently. Inventory full of slop. Oh, there was a limestone thing. Oh, quartz! We actually kind of do need some of this right now for once, so, kind of a shitty surface vein, realistically, but, there we go. It's just, we do have the chest on our back, so we could just, you know, stuff some of the stuff in chests. Like this stuff that we're not going to, stack up on. Quartz we do want, though. I think one of the biggest upgrades we can get, aside from having to carry around torches, is going to be a lantern. Lantern would be fantastic. Don't need too much quartz, just enough. Glass would be nice, but again, we're not in dire straits for glass. Let's just throw this here. There we go. That's kind of secure. Mostly. Yeah, see, look, kind of secure. Secure enough, I think. Actually, honestly, think we have enough quartz. Store the arrows in there, because we're not using any of this stuff. Poultices might be useful. These might be useful. I want to see what's down here, too. Nothing. Oh, we lost our happy music. No, give it back! I wish the music didn't dynamically change whenever you go into a pit that's 5 feet in. No! Oh, that sucks. More quartz. I'm not gonna mark this. It's like right here. We kind of know what this is already. I usually just mark stuff for things we're gonna forget, but we come through here so much that I doubt we're going to forget that's right there. And if we do, chat will yell at me, realistically. Fireclay? Low fertility. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rain. Da, 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 da. That is Fireclay, by the way. Which, normally Fireclay is a bitch because you have to make it, but because there's just some right here, you know what I'm fucking doing? I'm gonna get this whole vein, I think. Assuming we can carry all this. Fireclay is, really useful, and, we need it for a lot of things. Normally it's a pain in the ass to get because you have to find it under specific deposits, but the fact that we found it here above the, ground in the desert, just means that it's free Fireclay. No reason for us to not nab literally all of this. We don't have to worry about making Fireclay this playthrough at all. Like, this is just free. Do we have any granite on us, by chance? Oh, there's a little ruin right there. I mean, I'd probably find granite if I went further down, but... Anything around here? Nope, not a single bit of anything. That sucks. Sky iron, though. We could also visit the tree hollow that's right there. You know what? Just for a second. Let's go check out that tree hollow, because I know I'll forget. It may or may not have something of peak valuation. It might just be garbage. There it is. It has carrot. Grubs. Yum. Grubs. Pin. And that's it. Grubs. Yum yum. I fucking love grubs. Mmm. Tasty. God. Not rancid at all. Ah, so much fire clay. The future is now. A shitload of clay. So we can do, like, for example, we can build, like, ovens out of fire clay, because it's basically just clay with temper in it, is kind of the approximation. Naturally occurring in, like, bauxite zones. And normally you'd have to break flint, or you'd have to smelt flint to then crush it to put it in the clay to make fire clay. However, free fire clay! Just trying to see what our inventory's at, because there's a lot of fire clay. We won't have to make a run for this for a while, unless I really burn through this stuff. It can replace our needs for every other form of clay, though. However, we have bricklayers, so it might actually be something we need more of. I'm not sure. I didn't even really consider that fire clay might be useful for some specific recipes for that. This poor shovel. I'm gonna also even throw away these flint arrowheads and these, and we're not gonna throw away the flax fibers. We need the flax, as much as I choose to believe we don't. Do we need anything in here? Yeah, pretty much everything in here. Yeah, see, oh, so here's the fire clay stuff we can make, for the record, because I accidentally placed a piece down. Like, apparently, Bricklayers adds a bunch of variants for fire clay things that don't properly, like, go in there. But ingot molds is more specifically what I was after. We can also do ovens. We can do bricks and shingles in fire clay. So, lots of useful stuff. We'll get rid of, yeah, these 3 support beams, and these don't matter. Oh no, I'm damaged. Too bad I had to use those. Whoopsies. I kind of wish Mineral was here, just so he could see this. I know Mineral usually does the mining on our playthroughs, but, I don't think he's ever seen this. Or maybe he has. Maybe he has seen something like this. Maybe it's just new to me, because I never have luck with fire clay. Almost there. To believe we could be getting more, too, by the way. If I had taken the clay digging, perks. Like, 2 more. 1 more, maybe? Hey, well, why not? And a piece that just stays there. Not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. Also, wait, we reached level 2 metalworking? Oh, no, that happened earlier. For a second, I was like, wait, that happened while we were gone? Did the anvil level us? But no. We can start getting into breads. We can start getting into fire clay bricks, which is the more important thing. We know where olivine is, so technically we could get into tempered bricks, I think. Actually, hold on, let me, We'd need crushed quartz and bauxite. Bauxite's easy, obviously. But, crushing this requires a pulverizer, which we're not near yet, and we need a specific tier of pulverizer. Yeah, we're not near mechanical power yet, unfortunately. But theoretically, we could get into, like, early game stuff. Oh, well, we can't get into the beehive kiln either, because, iron door. Need iron materials to make a beehive kiln. Anything else would melt. That sucks. Well, we got a lot of fire clay. I should have brought a crate with us. Like a named crate, or a tagged crate. We have to go make some copper plates when we get back. Or, more specifically, the molds for them. We're gonna have to go mining, too. We have to do a lot of things. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. That's a bear. That's an evil bear. He's evil. I haven't seen a bear in a little bit. That's not good. When we get a bow, we should go hunting. I mean, the bow we have is currently, like, curing, but... we do need bushmeat. Like, we do need it. I just haven't seen it. Here we go. You can still harvest while holding a different tool, so... if we see any, we'll just harvest it. Why is this white? Is where this collapsed? Yeah. Oh yeah, the bees. That was the whole reason I wanted to even do that to begin with too, was the bees. Because we needed a firing zone for the bees, and for the clay stuff that I completely forgot about. Technically we could even get into Langstroths too, which Langstroths are like modular beehives, so very modular. God, I wish modders didn't have to make variants for literally every single different type, but... I think we still need clay ones anyway, so... it's not too bad. Let's just, not bad. Not a bad amount of fire clay, honestly. We have red clay here. How'd this go? Nice. Anvil can go there. This we can break down, I think. I think we can break this down. Yes, we can. Into raw ingots, I guess. I don't know what changed with that, because that did not used to break down into raw ingots, but here we are. We have 4 copper ingots in case we need them. They're here to be shiny, I guess, unless I could heat them up and make a plate, and then we can make a lantern. But if I make anything like a lantern, I like my lanterns in black bronze, but... yeah, I don't really want to do that right now. And then... still not done yet. Takes 9 years to dry, apparently. We'll just leave this crate here for now. Charcoal going in here. Make the pythons and things and go get a shitload of material. Splitter plugs, excuse me. It might be worth going to go make those splitter plugs and just... Okay, first things first. If I had to put a firing zone around here for firing materials, where would it be? It would be right back here with this tree. It would be right here, next to the charcoal, which would ideally be made of brick so that it looks cool. Basically so I could monitor things while I'm in the forge, which means it would be like... Finally to the building portion of this. I'm just digging this out so we can have like a relatively flat base. I obviously don't want to put it too close. I think that's fine actually. Hello, Surface Shiver. Can you please just go back to being a dead guy and not my problem? Wow! 1 fiber! Great. Anyway, this will all be packed dirt, just because we don't really have a lot of material right now. Unfortunately. Like, I'd like to do... And ideally, it'd be made of something that isn't garbage material. But I don't necessarily need it to look pretty. I need it to be functional. And not burn the forest down when I make things. That can happen. That is a thing. It has happened to many a person. One block off. 1 block. Need more dirt. I'm gonna go get some dirt over here. Gives me an excuse to cut a tree down, too. We should really sharpen this thing, though. I'm gonna go sharpen this thing in the house when we're done doing this. There we go. Perfect. So for context, I want to also get these, too. I have an idea for preventing the front from lighting on fire without having to deal with digging it all up and ruining the grass, but we'll see how that comes along in a second. There we go. Nothing there should be able to burn. So now I think I can chisel a tiny line of like... Let me just get the walls. Ouch. I can chisel like a tiny... Can you fuck off? Where are we even getting shot from? Right there? Oh, there he is. These things should not spawn on the surface. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is we could probably set up a... Right here. Like a chiseled little thing. So this nothing can grow on this, but it doesn't actually look like it's the like packed dirt line here. This thing looks gross anyway, so I don't even know why I'm necessarily considering that. It's just more, I think it could potentially be an interesting thing to test. I don't know. Maybe. And then what else is on the list? We need to start moving storage down here too, which is going to involve making a lot of things, frankly. Oh, this would be a useful time for that peat if we didn't have charcoal, but let's just get this. Oh, it like kind of conglomerated to different bits like this. Where is the thing I am looking for? Or red clay supply, or blue clay, if we have a lot of blue clay, but we don't. Ah, here it is. For things that we don't need fire clay for, there's no reason for me to not just make it out of red clay. I will, however, need some fire clay. Now here comes the very, very annoying part. I want one of each of these. We'll worry about those last. Wait, huh? No, okay, good. For a second, I was like, wait, you could just cheese it? Oh, we can make, like, specific red clay stuff. If we really wanted to make specific red clay stuff, we could. That's kind of neat, but what I'm looking for is plate mold. I don't want to have to make plates every 2 seconds, so this is easy. Excuse me. Just stretching. There's one plate mold. We'll do 2 plates. So I have a mod for these plate molds. Normally you'd have to smith these, but I don't think they're really worth smithing all the time. I'm going to be 100% real. I don't think you need 100% player input to be able to make plates. Like, plates for significant things, sure, but, like, is it bad to let somebody just cast a plate? It's a fucking square. Nails and strips you could argue with, saws you could argue with, spearheads and scythes, that's all something you could argue, but, like, oh, did we already have a scythe blade mold? No. I mean, you already saw me smith the scythe, so it's not like it's super crazy. It's just easier to cast some of these things. You can't cast in higher tier materials either. Like, you can't do this in iron. It's only in the bronzes, so what's the harm in letting the player do it unless there's, I guess maybe bronzes are a majority of the playthrough. Maybe. Depends on how they play. We might start needing to make arrowheads. Could make a saw blade, but we don't have spear blades. We're not going to use knives. Ideally, all of our tools will be maintained. However, it's a full errand to not at least consider the idea of having to cast this shit later to make it faster. Or if I need an industrial amount of knives for some godforsaken reason, you know? Okay, that's knives. We could do nails and strips. I don't mind doing nails and strips, realistically. Oh, bullets and pellets and slugs. We're gonna need like 6 splitter plug molds to do this fast. But, oh, fishing lures. I kind of forgot about fishing stuff. Nails and strips, I don't mind doing plates and then just manually making them, so we're gonna ignore those, actually. We'll do splitter plugs. Gonna need, at minimum, 3 splitter plug molds, so that's 2, but probably 6. Just so I can do it all in one go. You know what, fuck it. Up there. Oh, come on. It's 1. Might have to finish this later, too. Well, you will probably just do the 3. That's nails and strips. I did not want that. Whoops. I want splitter plugs right there. The most boring part of any playthrough. Clay farming. Clay farming's cool. Like, it's a cool idea. It's just that, like, at a certain point, it's just like, ah, yes, we're doing the clay farming again. Ugh. I hope he improves the clay farming system. Maybe there has to be a way to add, like, personal touches to things. So it actually turns into more of an art form as opposed to a paint-by-numbers scenario. I mean, you can see with your eyes. Go. I hate that I can't just hold it down. I have to click. Here we go. There's those done. What else do we need? That's 2 plates. That's that. The ingot molds are all going to be the 3 in the back. So we have 4 more to work with. What do I think I need? We're not doing Heavhammer stuff yet. I don't think. Maybe fishing. The cauldrons. We could go for the fishing cauldrons. Fishing lure, fishing hook. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, these are easy. Hold on. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Christ. Fucking hell. God, they need to give monsters footsteps. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Also, there's a wolf out here. We need to kill that wolf. But, oh my god. Actual fucking jump scares. Where's that wolf? Wolf, come here. I need to kill you for Schmeat. Schmeat schmurpuses. I don't see him. Fine. God. Just want to form my clay, man. Don't gotta do that. Don't gotta scare the shit out of me while I'm forming my clay. I don't break into your house and scare you while you're forming your clay. That's hooks. Need lures now. Technically, I don't think what material you make these out of matters, but it's good to have, I guess. It's a primitive survival thing. We haven't even gotten a fishing zone set up. We'd probably want one in the far lake. Not that up here, but it don't matter. Something to have on hand as we need it, you know? Here we go. It's those, and next is the cauldrons, which the cauldrons are, There's the cauldrons. Small cauldrons. And then the big boy cauldron. They're both useful in their own right, and we're gonna want these molds here for later. Oh no, temporal storm! Oh, there's that wolf. Give me a mist of the wolf. I don't see him, and that scares me. Where are you? There you are. Nice. Is this our first temporal storm, by the way? It's been a while since we've seen a temporal storm. I think it's our first. I think I set it to 30 to 40 days, and we're finally getting it at about 30. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to explain temporal storms to anyone who hasn't seen it, but, you know, they are funny. Say that much. Oh, that's evil. I mean, I get that it's a cauldron, so it's like a, you know, it's a thin sheet, but still kind of sucks. And the big one is literally just this, but more annoying. You'd think there'd be some mid-game level of, like, clay casting, like in real life. But there is no clay casting, at least in the regards that I'm thinking. It's just this. Keep in mind, the worst is yet to come, for the record, in terms of what we're doing, what we're working on. There's this cauldron. Great. That's one. Next up is this one. We might not even have enough red clay for this, like, realistically. That would kind of suck. I think we have a little more red clay somewhere, but, you know. Ugh, like, look at this. Ah, fuck you, Expanded Foods Cauldron. Why do you have to be so comically large? This is why I was kind of putting the clay forming on the back burner, because it's always this. It's, again, interesting in concept. It's just very, very boring to do in mass for any more than 5 seconds. Unfortunately, if I have to suffer through this, you two also have to suffer through this. I don't think we have enough red clay for this. Let's go look for the rest of the red clay real quick. Red clay, red clay. Do we have any more red clay? Like around at all? Like a single bit that I forgot about that could potentially help us finish this. No, we don't. That sucks. Is this done yet? It's not done drying. That's painful. Gonna have to go get more red clay. That's not nice. Not nice at all. Can I buy more time for these by, Yep. Okay. That's fine, at least. Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna have to go get more red clay. I totally thought we had enough, but I guess we'll work on the fire clay things now. I thought we had just enough, but... go. Easy enough. 5 minutes until the storm shows up, so we should be alright. Because it makes sense why this one would be a super expensive mold. It is ingots aplenty. Okay, there's that one done. Next up is... ugh. Probably gonna need a new stack of fire clay for the other one. Oh, this one isn't too bad. This one's 6, the other one's like 8, and then one of these is like 12, I think. Just enough to be useful without being like overkill. You never know when you're gonna need 12 ingots. And in our case, having our ingots be in like copper, like, you know, storage would be kind of nice. Well, except for this part. This part sucks. There we go. We'll just organize these actually. Light, medium, and then get more fire clay for heavy. Also, might as well just get rid of this stack in our inventory. We're gonna have to, you know, do more with this anyway. I kinda wish I had that notes mod so I could pin a note to my, like, side that's just like, okay, go get fire clay, you know? Or go get red clay. I don't care anymore, I'll just fix it anyway. It don't matter. None of this matters. God damn it. Okay, fine. Dunk 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 dunk. Oh, come on. I really wish there was some way for me to spice this up, but this is just... it's just so boring. Again, normally I like to do this in, like, patches, but then just like, oh, here's a clay thing here or there, but honestly... I was like, oh, I can put it off. It's not going to be too bad. We picked Potter. It's not, like, the worst thing in the world, right? And it's... no, it is. It fucking is. It's real boring. There just needs to be more tools, I think, that you have to use, or could use, to, like, do special things with the molds. Like, consider I did all this, and we still haven't, like... I mean, granted, it doesn't count because of X skills, but we still haven't even really leveled up another Potter level with a bonus. Like, ugh. Where's that scythe? We're gonna need some grass. least we're kind of like pseudo cleaning up around here, but that's about it. Still need to get bees done, because we didn't even put any... It occurs to me we didn't even make a ceramic hive. And I'm not going to make a ceramic hive out of fire clay, so... Oh, okay. Fun. Fun for the whole family. 2 stacks, perhaps. There we go. Enough of that done, then we should be able to at least get all of this, like... Okay, maybe I underestimated. How much we'd actually need for this. We still need more. Okay, well. Got a minute 45 to panic and hunker down somewhere, but I think we'll be okay. The house, the cellar maybe. Maybe just on the forge. Paradoxically, one of the most dangerous and safest areas we have. Man, these Photorn really hate kobolds. Wish I knew why. What do kobolds do to them? Ow. Now all that needs, we just need the red clay to finish that, and then we're good. I guess in here we can at least, like, work on stuff, like process things into ingots, I guess. Make a ton of black bronze, maybe? Make those plates that I said I was gonna make. Go nab some quartz and a candle real quick. And at least make a lantern. Where is our clear quartz? Here's our clear quartz. We need 2 clear quartz. We need a candle at minimum. Really wish you could rip the candles off this, but you have to do this for some reason. We'll go make a plate. I want our lantern, our quintessential lantern, the thing we're constantly carrying around with us, I want it to be in black bronze. So we're going to make black bronze. We're actually going to need a silver plate too, most likely, but we'll worry about that in a second. Need at minimum, yeah, we'll just do 2 ingots. Nah, I'm being crazy, yeah. 2. Just need 2 ingots. Need 2 ingots. We have, like, enough for an ingot of black bronze here. I just need to heat it up and cast it into an ingot, so you'll see what I'm saying in a second. Also, temporal storm time. Heads up, I haven't seen one in, like, a while. I forgot what my wiggle strength is at, but it's, if you have sensitive eyes, I might want to encourage you to look away from your screen for a second. It's, they're kind of intense, honestly. Like, really intense. Put this here so it can dry right here. We don't need it. Here, you can listen to the song that, you know, the song, right? Everything's fine. Don't think about it. Oh, I turned my wiggle strength down. Okay, we're good. I could turn it up. Where is it? Isn't it accessibility? Here. Really? Huh. You change how that looks? Huh. Just not that wiggly, I guess. Weird. You know, this is usually a lot more dramatic than this, but it's kind of mundane at the moment. Perfectly tolerable, actually. I mean, minus the chupacabras outside, but they're chupacabras, so it's, you know, to be expected. And of course, all the noises being a little distorted. I think I need... I think I need 40 for a silver... Yeah, for a silver plate. You'll see why soon enough. We got time. Nothing's going on. We're safe in here. The demons are out there and not in here, so we're alright. Shouldn't last too long either. I like how it's haunted every other time we're here, but now we're just chilling. You know, during the apocalypse, it's fine. Maybe because we're a kobold. Wish these would cool down faster, though. Trying its best. You can kind of hear it. Ugh. Oh, that's just a noise. Da, 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 da. Probably can't fight one of these. That's a corrupt drifter. I mean, I'm gonna try. We have the health that it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh god. Everything's super dangerous during temporal storms like this. However, thanks for that. Oh, fuck. Into the house we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was almost bad. I had to get greedy, and in my hubris, we got clapped. Yep, they are definitely in the forge. Oh, hello, Deep Drifter. You go back to being dead. You especially get out of here. I mean, normally if you can farm out here, it's really good time to, like, kill things and farm. Mainly because they, you know, money. But also it's extremely dangerous, so... Ah, no, Deep Shiver. It's the shivers we can't really deal with. Everything else is kind of like tolerable. Ow! Ouch! I fucking couldn't even finish saying it. Jesus. Ow! Jesus. I want my loot, though. God, we need so many of these to patch up. You dickhead. You're the one who did that. There we go. That's our stuff. Well, at least they kind of drop fibers like this. Ah! Oh, Jesus, I forgot about you. Keep doing that. That's dumb. Keep doing that. Yeah, that's great. Great. Are these done yet? No. We just want to keep that warm. Probably use the other peat we were carrying to do that too. We need these to turn into a plate. And then we're also going to have to turn the other things into a plate, but... Oh, we forgot shears! I need to make shears again. Eh. We good on sticks. $37 sticks. We're gonna need to make shears. Okay, I mean, we're not in dire straits on sticks, but 3 stacks of sticks is kind of a little less than I was hoping for. Could do something really stupid. No, okay, these are already almost done. There's no reason to. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Come on, cool! You report it like the exact same fucking time, practically. Just cool. I just accidentally burned a torch. Oh. No, I wanted the music to kick in. Oh, that sucks. Da, 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 da. This would be so much easier if I could just pour the plate, you know? But... we're taking too long for that. We're definitely gonna have to make more storage down there. I mean, technically we don't need the silver plate for this. It's mostly just me wanting a really drippy lantern. You'll see what I mean whenever we get done with this. Hold on. Should be enough to make a plate. Plate making is pain, but necessary sometimes. Should have just waited for the mold. Should have just made a mold, frankly. So cool in like half a second when this is done, but just takes a sec. At least we have minimal waste material from the ingot, or from the ingots. Smithing plus my beloved. There we go. Here's what I wanted to do. It's a very oddly cheap recipe when you look at it, but ta-da! A lantern! No more having to carry around a light level 11 candle when we can carry a light level 18 lantern at our side. Throughout every adventure now. And then you can actually increase the light level by 1 by putting in a plate. So I was going to put in a silver plate. But that's more of an optional thing. We need the silver ingots first. Is this done? For fuck's sake. Nope. Great. I'll start using these sticks to cover this. That's why I was kind of concerned about sticks earlier. We don't really have a lot. But I think the first order of business, we're going to need to go get red clay. Closest red clay thing is... High fertility... Where's red clay? South. We could head to due south. There's also some to the right. Diagonal might be closer. Right's actually closest. Okay, we're gonna head right and go get more clay. Make a tiny stew. We'll forage for berries on the way there. And then cassiterite, we got this earlier. That can go there. That can go there. Don't care about this. God, we need to really get that inventory stuff sorted soon. It's kind of just a gigantic mess that's getting worse every time I look at it, and I just don't want to fix it yet. Sorry, my life, am I right? I'm gonna use a piece of fat in this spare bowl. I keep making lanterns, but I think we keep needing light. Cheaper than setting up candle holders everywhere, as far as I'm aware. That's in a torch holder. Where's like a burned out torch? Here's a burned out torch. We can set this there. Another burned out torch. Probably not right there. Maybe like right here. Wait, due south? No, we need east. Directly east, okay. Only reason I'm even bringing the spear, by the way, is because we can throw it at things. That's it. Can't throw the falcons. I'll trust the falcons way more, but the spear is at least, you know, an option for ranged combat until the bow's done. We do need to break this spear, too, so if we see, like, a wolf or something, we can just chuck the spear at it and not have to worry. I knew I saw particles here. Well, actually, I marked it. Big at W, I marked it before. Ah, there's a pig and a chicken. Well, I mean... Okay, my accuracy could be a little bit better. There we go. Where'd that chicken go? Yeah, there we go. Better luck just stabbing it with the falx while I have a chance, as opposed to trying to chase it around with a spear. Oh, well, I mean... If we didn't have pigs at home, this would be awful, but we have so many pigs at home. Might as well. We do need the fat, we do need the bones. We do need some feathers for arrows, though. Ah, I need to capture chickens. We will leave the chickens. The chickens get to stay. The chickens are fine. The chickens get to stay. They're cool. They pay rent, it's okay. Oh, here's red clay. Very... shitty red clay, honestly. Is this like a whole red clay thing? I guess it is. Okay, this is red clay. Again, not a lot of red clay, but it's enough. Correction on not a lot of red clay, by the way. This is a significant amount of red clay. I thought it was just going to be like a tiny little bit, but no, there's actually enough to... about as much as we had at the house. Well, on us already, and more. Not bad. That was a nice, quick trip. Expected that to take longer, but no, that's fine. I don't know how we're gonna catch chickens. I know you can catch chickens with, like, basket traps and things, but I am god-awful at the whole basket trap thing. So you have to come back and check them, and you have to, like, make sure that they haven't died or whatever. It's a very big pain. All of this to justify finishing this quickly. Makes me think if I left an anvil mold out, it would fill with water in this type of rain. Ugh. You notice this, by the way? Like on my mini-map right here, whenever I place a clay thing, it changes how this looks for some reason. Like, look. Very weird. Like everything's just strobing out right here. What if I keep my map open and like... No. Weird. Never seen that happen before. Yeah. Oh, almost done with this one. If this doesn't level us, I don't know what will, realistically, but... It's a lot of clay to be spending on this. Oh, dude, are you serious? Gotta make sure you have the little ring! Or else it's not a cauldron, you see. This looks vaguely close enough to a cauldron. We done? Can I go home? Are we free? Thank Christ. Level 3 in pottery! Wow! When you add single voxels, you can't add a wrong voxels. Or when you remove voxels, you can't remove a right voxel. Wow! Singles! Like, that helps. Wow. Cool. We'll just do the copy-paste one. Also, the model's a little bucky, but there we go. Probably gonna use charcoal for this. Charcoal technically burns the fastest of all of these, but... Disgusting cube. Disgusting, disgusting cube. But at least it's something. We're gonna tear this down soon enough anyway. I just kind of want a temporary structure that'll at least work for this. And this will work as effectively as it can. Then we're gonna charcoal all this. Need more charcoal, which we will solve in a second. I also need the chisel. There's a chisel. We need the chisel, and we need the hammer. So here's how chiseling works. We're not going to do too much of it right now, but it works like this. Right? So what we're going to do is essentially... Ta-da! That's it. I think that'll give us... I want to... So we have, like, walkway room without it lighting everything around here on fire. Maybe. I mean, I guess we're going to see how effective that is. But without chisel tools, things are going to get very rapidly painful. Luckily, we have chisel tools, but that doesn't mean I want to start chiseling right now. As you can see by this very simple chisel already taking up a exponential amount of time for what is essentially just a stupid little clay line. Fire can also spread diagonally, so I'm going to real quick also throw some packed dirt right here. That's it. There we go. Looks like it works. Should keep everything from, you know, combusting, hopefully. Fortunately, gotta sharpen the chisel. Gotta sharpen everything, usually. Especially the shovel. It's just a copper chisel, and we could realistically make a black bronze one, but I kind of want this thing to go as far as it can. Like, we made it, we might as well use it, you know what I mean? Ah! Deku, kill him! Do you see him, Deku? Kill! Maybe Deku can't kill him. Maybe Deku's dead. It might be over. Might be up to me to kill him. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Ah, damn. Well. There we go. Instantly assassinated. Also, we got more pelts. You know what that means. Some more pelts, extending that pelt time, so we don't have to deal with it yet. Now let's go get some charcoal. We're probably gonna have to get charcoal anyway. But I'm just gonna use the charcoal we have, it's fine. Here's how the light looks, by the way, compared to something like this torch over here that we forgot about. Like, it's massive. Now we hope that this doesn't burn the forest down. It shouldn't burn the forest down, but we hope that it doesn't burn the forest down. It's only going to take 10 minutes, so... Worst comes to worst, I turn fire tick off. We can't afford to regen any of the chunks around here, so... Oh, there's a drifter right here, because of course there is. You know, as I continue playing the game, the more and more I hate drifters. I don't even care if he burns to death. Get spicy, nerd. They're just so annoying. They're not difficult, mind you. They're just annoying. They just get in the way of everything. I wish the drifters were difficult, because then I'd actually have a genuine reason to hate them, aside from they annoy me. I keep tabs on this, but... Of course. Immeasurable can be equally... Oh. Innumerable can be equally as annoying as painful. Yeah, true. I just wish they were smarter. Like, if the drifters were actually, like, a significant threat... Because these are the things that took down society, right? These are the temporal monsters made up of people that used to be you and me. You know, crying to God for what they've turned into thanks to alchemical sins. And what do? They throw rocks at you and they go, oh. Oh, look, one's here. Oh. And that's it. Wow, look, another one. God. At least this one is kind enough to have a flax fiber on him. It's getting most of this charcoal. Most of this layer of charcoal, anyway. You can already see how much of a difference the lantern makes compared to carrying around a candle. You can still climb with it too, I think, yeah. Looks like this is holding. Make that silver inlay for the lantern, might as well. As like a capstone for today's episode. Not like I'm stopping, but it's nice to have a physical capstone. You know what I mean? Something you can go, I made that. That's cool. Probably gonna put charcoal in here too, actually, now that I... There we go. Like, just compare how, even with the candle light right there, it's super dark, and then the actual lantern we have is just... Ideally, we'll start making candles once we get these and start doing a lot of candles. Candles fucking everywhere. But, for now, don't worry about it. Oh, silver's workable at a low temperature. I should have figured that, but... Cool. We're just turning it into a plate, so it doesn't matter that much. Silver nails and strips, god. How exorbitant that would be. A chest lined with silver for its hinges. This is why we want those molds real bad. And why, even though they're not vanilla, I think they should be, because it gets annoying to make plates every 2 seconds. Technically, the hev hammer can also make plates, which is a reason why you'd want to set it up, but realistically, that should not be the only reason to set up a hev hammer. Ooh, iron blooms can be processed with the hev hammer faster, which is also useful, but I don't know. I wish the molds in vanilla would, like, break over time, so then we could have, only on the condition that we could actually have, like, molds for, like, plates and things. Because it's a plate! You don't need a hev hammer to, like, flatten something out, especially in, like, silver. It's a plate! I guess if it required more articulation, maybe, but it's just... Ugh, it's mind-numbing. Ah, thank fuck. Anyway, there you go. Silver lining. Literal, actual silver lining in there now. It's slightly brighter. And it's cool. And we're gonna carry this thing everywhere. This is our definitive go-to. Is this done? Are you serious? 98% done. I need to break this anyway. Oh, all these cups are collecting rainwater. That does make them useful. Wonder if I should get anybody else into the save. Wonder if I can rope anybody else into, like, playing this with me. Also, what the fuck happened here? Was this from, like, our pine seeds? Did they all just kind of sprout at once? Jesus. Yum yum, rainwater. I mean, I guess it's all working, so might as well just keep that stuff there. Please just dry. What do we need for ingredient for this? We need leather, 2 bushmeat, and a bunch of string. That's easy. We have all of this. And then we can finally start shooting things in the face with arrows and justifying carrying all these arrows around. Oh yeah, we have our stone path. Maybe we could work more on the path. I had an idea for the path going out into the forest, but that's a big ask. Realistically. Gonna knock down this wall at one point. I think I still am. Now we can do this much faster, too. That was kind of holding me back from doing a lot of things previous, is that it was slow. But now, no reason not to. We still need to go get slate, cobble. I've been saying that for a while now. Just still need some in general. Maybe I could, like, retool it. I like the idea of it dipping down and around. So, like... like this. With some slabs over there. To, like, slab it up. Huh? The hell is this? Is this just down here this whole time? For no reason? I guess it's part of a wall, or part of the wall still, but... kind of weird that it's just down here like this. Usually don't see ruins that are covered like this. And don't worry, I'm not going to leave this hole here. I'm just going to cover it with fucking dirt, you know. Really? There we go. So I kind of like this dipping down and around the weird little path. I don't know where this is going to go. We'll figure out what the hell's happening with this. Maybe it'll go this way. I kind of don't want to take out this entire bar right here, but, like... it definitely does need to be cleaned up. Worst comes to worst, if we take out the bar right here, we can always just replace all this dirt, you know what I mean? There's nothing stopping us from re-fucking it up. I hate bowthorn so much. You know, I now understand why those people use those mods that are like, kill all bowthorn! Bowthorn are banned! Like mods that completely remove them. Ugh. Again, they're not super dangerous. They're just moderately annoying. Here, also, I just realized we have this in here. Might as well move that right here so we can actually benefit from the light. Okay, that's it. Come here. The fact that they try and run away too, like, oh, you're not gonna get me, ho ho, and then you just shank them. Very annoying. I'm sorry, it's just a little stabbing. Ow! Ouch, I just wanted to kill you. Setting this up. There you go. Now we have some light over here. Emphasis on some. Anyway, this. Seems like this is where the path goes left, actually. Weird. Why does it go left? Does it go left and then right? Or does it just stop? It just stops. Guess we could make it go right. Cut through this tree right here. See, I like the idea here. You see where the like bauxite goes up, where it's like this is like an isolated sand bar or like a dirt bar that they've kind of pushed in here with the bauxite and the fencing to keep as like a little zone. I think that's cute. I think that's really cool. I just don't know how I'm going to preserve it properly, considering dirt instability. But I do like the idea. Let's just chop through this. At least down into this portion. And then the path just kind of ends. I think I'm going to rope the path around this way. Now you know why I wanted a better tool for this, because, like, our copper pick would have broken already. Or our copper shovel. This one is just like a champ, just eating through this. So, like, I like the idea of this. Let me just, yeah, do that. Of this coming around, like, this way. Maybe petering off into a too wide. And it leads to whatever this building is. We're not going to have enough I mean, what am I saying? We have rocks. Should probably raise the, this over here. Just so this doesn't fall, like... Try to show off that this is, like, containing in here. Might even cut through this just to also show that they're trying to contain it. Like that, kind of. And we can use fences and other things to achieve a similar effect, but, you know. Where it's kind of fenced in. This needs to be cleaned up too. Probably with just normal-ass dirt. I mean, it's free stone. How much does this have? 10 durability left? 9. There we go. Finally! Thank fuck. We need 3 twine. 3 twine. Piece of leather. 2 bones and some bushmeat. Right. Am I missing something here? Did it take Bowyer away from us again? And I have to... Yes, it did. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that every time we restart. It keeps taking our fucking trait acquire stuff, which kind of sucks, and I don't know why. There we go. I have no idea why it keeps doing that, but there, we have a bow. We have an actual ranged weapon now, Christ. Maybe we could use walnut? Like walnut fences, because they look suitably dingy, if that makes sense. We can't replace the aged wood. I mean, it did match the like, oak, so we could use oak. I think maybe walnut would match that dinge look best. Hold on, let's see. It's not perfect, but for what we have, we can't easily make or replace aged stuff, so like that. Don't want to overdo it with the fences, but we want more of a selling point where, like, they contained this stuff. I say they, but there's no specific person in question. It's just a vague approximation of what I think would be. Same with the path. I do like this. The fence post for a lantern, which we're going to mimic right here, but actually off the path. Ah, we're starving. Whoops. No bush? No. No bushes. We have no excuse for me to have not made a giant red meat thing. Red meat and bush meat. Like... Yeah, that's going in a crock for a little bit. We should make it like a real food zone at some point too. Back on for a bit. We want to do more of the flooring over here. Like, I like this bauxite thing they had going on. I like the mixed bauxite stones like this as like a walling where they just kind of connected paths like this. And of course we're going to want to mimic it. Not everywhere. I feel like the orange stone is a little too much to do everywhere, but like this, for example. Just enough to convey what's actually happening, but not enough to be, I think, overkill. Granted, we're far past the point of orange overkill, you know. It's just the way this place looks, but... Anyway. Huh? Is this a support beam? Why? Why is that a support beam? Weird. Again, keep in mind somebody in real life had to build this the way this ruin looks. Like, it's like a generator that pulls from things. It's not just, like, totally random. So, why use the support beam there, actually? I'm gonna just continue the fence this way. And then we're gonna... maybe scoot the fence pole back, like right here. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't want to do all this, but we definitely want this to be the part that doesn't randomly just collapse onto the path. Like, this is fine. This little, like, crust bit right here is fine. But this, I should just do more cobbles. Like, maybe like this? Okay, that looks wrong with it, like... I think that's fine. Just start starving again soon, but it's okay. That's a little too clean. Like right there. But I mean, it is kind of a fenced-in area, like right here. Maybe I should extend the fence up? Yeah, it's fine for now. Level 2 cooking, so we know it finished. Let's go get that meal. Get it in a crock. And then seal set a crock, too. That's spare food. We're going to start moving crocks over here for this, and raw food we can keep right there. And then the rest is stuff we can actually consider eating. So I think I ate our one bowl. We're running out of bowls, but not the worst thing in the world. Oh my gosh. It was a fantastic meal. Really fulfilling meal, at least. Also, how much do you have in there? 8 peat. Can't justify burning. Anyway, I think I've been cock-teasing the idea of going and getting more shale this entire time. So we're just going to do that. I should stop working on the fence, stop getting distracted, and just go get the fucking shale. So we can build the one thing that we've been trying to build this whole time. Probably going to need... Oh, that's where I started. That's fine. I don't want to have to empty this, but I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and, like, once we get our storage situation fixed, it'll be great. Which the only thing we're really waiting for in the storage situation is plates, and then I can turn plates into nails and strips, and we can just fill this area with chests. I've basically been delaying it as long as I can. Because who wants to do chest organization in a game like this? And there's a lot of other things to do. The downside is I probably should just outright bite the bullet and get it done. Store what little crap I can around in different locations. We're gonna overhaul our storage anyway, so there we go. That's as much as I'm gonna justify storing around in random locations. Oh, nope, a little bit more. Okay. I'd like to see rainwater's actually kind of nice. Yummy, yummy rainwater. It has a slight negative effect on you, but it's mostly okay. There we go. So let's go get that shale. Also, all these are done. We could finally stop. Oh, that one didn't fire. Did I miss that one? Oh, well, whoopsies. I guess all these are still cooking, huh? We're gonna have to do something else. Oh, no. Whoopsie-doopsie. Hee-hee. I'm so silly. Accidentally made a fucko boingo. I'll go into the shale hole over there. I'm like, I keep delaying it for, we need splitter plugs, we need this, but realistically, we need to just get the fucking house done. Not even a house, it's a smithy. We haven't even started working on the house yet. So, we just need to get this shit done. Copper zone. Will we find the copper hole? No. It's somewhere around here. Like tucked under a tree or something. Guarantee if I were to look for it, we'd probably find it, like, super hard, but... Oh, free honey. Ow. Hee hee. Free honey. Ah! It's just, the poor boar, it's just gonna get its fucking ass kicked. Actually do this. I didn't bring any support, whatever. We should not need supports for this. We'll also check around for things, I guess. We might as well. No ore node nearby? Whatever. Okay, never mind. Oh, that turns into... starts getting into granite. You need like 2 or 3 stacks. Not too bad to obtain, at least. I also don't need to be carrying this in my offhand. I could just do this. That cuts down, for the record, that cuts down on your hunger. Your hunger is actually, Oh yeah, we've been wearing the Blackguard Greaves this whole time! I completely forgot we were wearing these! Whoops. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is, you get slightly hungrier wearing armor and carrying that's why our hunger rate's been so high. I completely fucking hardly worth their weight. I completely forgot. We're gonna have to repair these at some point. But carrying something in your offhand is taxing for some reason. I mean, I can kind of get it, but you know, it's kind of... Okay, it shouldn't be too bad. God, I can't believe we completely forgot about the Blackguard Greaves. Ideally, we'll get a full set, but that's gonna take a long, long time. That might be why we were able to explore a little bit easier, mainly just due to the fact that nothing was mauling our legs. Because it couldn't maul our legs. As broken as these things are, they're technically... Oh, they're still tier 1, never mind. In their broken state, they're no better than, like, wood lamellar. I was gonna say they're made of iron, but once you upgrade them, they're actually, like back into... You can restore them to damage, right? And then getting them back to their former glory, they're actually really good. And, I have a mod for that Mineral was using, or we were using for the last save, that upgrades them even more. Into steel. Jeez. We should also figure out the logistics of getting a aqueduct ran from up here. At this point, we're going to need an aqueduct of some kind. Farms are going to be important soon enough. Probably cannibalize some of this land that's around here for farms, but I'd much rather just manually build our farms and increase them as opposed to necessarily, you know, Maybe we can use an aqueduct to run same water travel, if that's the case. Hey, put these somewhere. These with the wood lamellar, I guess. Put the Jonas parts in there. Red clay, red clay, red clay. There's red clay. There we go. Should be enough. If it isn't, we'll figure it out. Like this frame we're gonna need to extend. Because it doesn't, Oh, it ends right here? No. There. Yeah, up there. Okay. We need more oak beams. I think we have some debarked oak lying around. If not, we have oak. Shivers. So if I wanted to mimic this, it'd have to be at the edge corner up. So from the edge here, all the way up there. And then from there, the A-frame would follow. Oop, go. So where it connects over here. That's the frame across. We could kill that. We're just gonna match that. Okay, and now I need to find the connector point for those. Which we're really quickly gonna do that so we have some sort of like reference. And then if we were to scale this up by like a block. Same on that side too, where it's just... Did I give it a space? I gave it a space. There we go. That's the point. Don't know where the other frame bit is. Over here. There we go. Looks a little naked without the bit. Oh wait, that's a little off. Hold on. Get up there. Climbing mod has made this tremendously easy. In vanilla, this would be a pain in the ass. Like right there? Maybe I should do like another point. Maybe we should go further up? Do a point like up here? It's a little too big. Oh, come on. Oh, you can use shift. So like, here's where it would technically meet if I were to like use shift. Hold on. That's better, actually. A little that accomplishes the height that I kind of want, without being Too gross. That makes sense. Come on. You didn't have to reset game. You could have just checked my inventory. You could have just checked my inventory and saw that I had that many. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. If you don't have enough, it'll just kind of tell you don't have enough, which, look, I get it. I just wish it would check your inventory and see, oh, you do have enough. You actually have as many pieces as you need. It's the game being dumb. There we go. That's a bit better. And then we need to get this side done, which connects over here. I'd just make this a bedroom or something, honestly. I think I do this in one clean piece. Technically we want to mimic this, so that's the inner side. Runs all the way up there. That runs all the way to this. This one runs... Where does this one run? That one runs dead center, okay. I think that's a little lower than it should be. Like, I accidentally should have made this higher. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little lower. It should have been at the top of the block. Come on. Man, I'm so glad you can hold shift for this. I wish I had known you could hold shift for this. And these get reset. Oh! Game? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Did autosave now? Or save now? Autosave completed. Okay, we're good. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Good enough. I don't care. And then there's one running on the underside, I think. On the inside line. So right here. Like this. Cool. Everything looks kind of the same. Same enough. Okay. Maybe I'd want to do the walls out of something else up here so that it actually has like a contrast, but for now we'll just match the A-frame. I mean, we're going to need a little more oak support, but oh hey. Match the A-frame up here. I don't know why I'm looking over. It's a simple pattern. I know I'm looking over now. We're gonna need more fucking cobble, because we always need more cobble. Maybe I could do this off of, like, slate brick. I think there's a way for us to get, like, a slate brick. Like ashlars, maybe. We have mortar. Oh, I could have been making brick this... Okay, we need this. Yeah, I'm gonna make an executive decision real quick. Just for the sake of expediency. Oh no! Wow, that finished! I can't believe it! That's crazy. I mean, the resources are already spent. It's just speeding the time up, let's be real. It's not like I'm magicking something out of my ass. Here we go. So that's a scythe. Where is our... There they are. Medium ingot mold. Ugh, we don't have the space for this yet. Yet is the keyword. Small cauldron. I'm gonna want a small cauldron, actually. Okay. So first things first, we need 300 units of black bronze. Which is going to be... Let me break out a calculator for this. Actually, correction. Let me take this opportunity to save and quit, because the game was already being a little fucky. And then, yeah, see, it's struggling to save. There we go. Save and quit and restart it real quick. Just in case. No harm in being a little more, you know, safe about it. In case something just detonates, you know. Boot the game. And then, let me go find the alloy calculator mod and just fucking use that. Oh, unless it's busted, that would be unfortunate. Did the HUD clock patch updated? Or the HUD clock patch update? Oh. Added a way to switch between real time. Renders system clock below in-game clock when enabled. New drop down for switch between 12 applies to... You know what? Okay, here, I'll just grab that real quick. The power of Vintage Story is that you have one-click installs for things. So I'm currently browsing a mod DB in a separate page looking for the alloy calc. Alloy calculator on break. I don't care. Wait, is the external alloy calc? Why would there be an external alloy calc? What this is an external alloy? I want it in-game. Like, default is U. There you go. And now I gotta make sure, open mods. Open mods, please. There we go. Here's HUD clock patch. Gotta make sure the other one is dead. Reload mods. Here's the mod list, by the way. I'll just scroll through it. Only reason I'm scrolling this fast is because if anybody actually cares to see this, they'll pause it. Pretty simple mod list. Ignore this. It's just like, oh, this one's old. It's a very old mod that just happens to work because there's really nothing changing with the alloy recipes. It's not like they've magically made everything more expensive, so... Ugh. Anytime now. I think it has a few rounding errors in the alloy calculator from when I've used it before, but that's nothing that we can't manually adjust for. It just makes it quick and easy. Especially so I don't have to constantly explain like ratios and just realistically, you don't really even measure the ratios. You just kind of fuck around with the nuggets until you figure it out. But it's nice to just have a button that I can press that's just, oh, I see. Anytime now, Vintage. Anytime now. I assume that was loading bricklayers in a RAM. Here we go. So now I can do this. Black bronze, I want, hypothetically, 400 units, and I can adjust the ratios manually. It's a lot easier than just having to do mental math. Anyway, so in our case, we want 100... We don't need plates. Do we need plates? We only want 300. So the cheapest we could get for black bronze would be 5,550. And usually that's correct. There might be a rounding error or two in there, but... Gonna need... Normally you'd want to do 10, 10, 100, but... We can't really fire that much. So... Should be good. And then we're gonna need to clean this up is what we're going to need, but we're gonna need 200, 400, 400, 650, 1250, I think, in copper, which is about, these are like 600, right? 640s. Okay, so that's fine. What is this? 605. Okay. So we need literally 640, and that's 600. Wait, what? That's 600, that's 640. We need literally... There we go. That should be enough. We're not going to use all the copper that's on there. I'm just putting it on there so we don't have to worry about it. Nice. Man, that meal's great. As long as we're here, too. The faster we start making those plates, the faster I fix our storage situation. Ugh. And then the copper plates is for nail and strips, but we could start making copper lanterns as well to scatter around the place, just to light this whole place up, realistically, because we don't really want... Like, oil lamps are good as spacer lamps, right? But they're not good for permanent lighting solutions, and lanterns are the best. We can't afford a lot of drip black bronze lanterns. That would be super useful, or super cool. Mechanically, all the lanterns are the same anyway, so, like, you know, ignore the jack-o'-lantern, I guess. All the lanterns are the same, it's just how they look. Tin bronze would look great, but, like, I think for the orange, we're already kind of covered in orange anyway. Why not use the copper? And it's the cheapest, too. Ideally, I mean, Electrum would be drippy as fuck. Oh my god, you my stainless steel! No silver, though? Oh, no, there's silver. We could do, like, gold or anything like that, really. But we're not going to worry about that now. And then I have additional light mods we could use. Like, for example, let me see. Torch. Normally, vanilla only has brass torch holders or aged torch holders, which you can find. We have a mod that lets us make torch holders. It's the exact same price as the brass one, but just every other material. I still do not understand why Vintage does not have other colored torch holders. I think it's just because of they want to quote-unquote balance it, but 2 plates of brass is not that hard to fucking do. It's brass. It's just zinc and copper, for fuck's sake. It's not that hard to get a hold of, usually. Plus, some of these look really drippy, like nickel, for example. Zinc as well. But we can also start making torch holders around, but I think there's also candle holders with this, yes. And I imagine they're worse than lanterns. They're just kind of cute little things that we could just throw around as well. So we might want to consider some of these. Like that wagon wheel chandelier looks really good, but probably not in copper. Classic. We'll see. For now, priority number 1, they all get turned into lanterns. Is basically what I'm trying to say. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there. These are going to be fired next up, which again, this whole place is a mess. But okay, we can store some of these bulkier ones in there for a little bit. There. That's kind of clean-ish for now. Okay, we don't want to try and waste our charcoal. $250, right? Yeah, $250, I'm good. Okay. Gonna need multiple plates too, but for now this will be enough to actually cover everything we need to worry about. And then, gonna have to get more slate, going to have to do more things. Where are those slabs? Where? There they are. Kind of want to transition right here into like full blocks. I do like the idea of us having a purple heart in this like tree preserve. Unfortunately, this birch is a thing, but I think it's about to not be a thing. Birch is yucky. Purple heart is kind of cool. At least I like the way purple heart looks. And we can also store the torch right here. Probably a better position for it to begin with, so it lights up more of this. Definitely need a few candle lights here and there, though. Like, right here would be ideal. Same with right here. We want to do a lantern up here. If I was crazy, I could probably leave our real lantern up here. Like, can I climb this? No, hold on. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. We'll just do this for now. Like, here's how it would look with our actual lantern up there. Like, see, that would be nice. That's actually kind of comfy. So, we're gonna get a copper lantern up here, or at least try to prioritize getting a copper lantern up here. And of course, more torches. You can see where I've kind of tried here and there with torch holders and different things, but it's, while the trees are convenient, the trees are kind of, there we go, that's a little bit better for diffusal, I think. Let's just get rid of these torches so we see how this looks again. We're trying. I could probably get one off here. I think there's one in here that I left on just because I didn't know what to do with. Is it in here? Yes, it's in here. I figured if we lit this up, this would prevent monsters from spawning, but it hasn't really, so I'm just gonna take this and we'll light this later. What did I get in here? Up here. And of course we can replace all our torch holders with better torch holders as time goes on, but let's just... The lantern's gonna cover all this anyway, but we're gonna want this one, like, right here. There we go. It's getting there. I mean, our base is slowly turning into a real little thing. Slowly but surely. I'm kind of proud of it. I mean, we haven't done much building just because it's been mostly sprucing up things that already exist, but I'm kind of proud of what we've done so far. I think it looks cute. As that copper's still smelting. It's gonna take a while for the copper to smelt. Any other stair steps we could do? We could probably... I needed some of these over here. Like this. That kind of is a little jank. Maybe if I do it like this. Right. Maybe. Like this, maybe? No matter what, I think it's just going to be a little weird right here with this corner, because there's not really much. And we didn't smooth the corner. We kind of like the idea of it rotating in like that. Maybe if it continues down this way, like in a path down here. Maybe this could be the path to the farm. Also, probably be faster than us going around over here if we start walking the path, but we'll figure that out in time, I think. Just a little note for a path right here. Oh, that's turning off. Whoops. It's raining, apparently, or at least it counts as raining right now, so... I guess it is kind of raining. We're kind of sheltered, honestly, by the rain, or from the rain, by all the trees. Oh, that's what I still needed to make. I still need to make shears. Nobody's yelled at me to make shears yet. There we go. He's done yet. Still getting there. I should have just done another thing of black bronze. I mean, I guess I can. It's like 550. We'll cycle it out to make more splitter plugs. We're trying to use our copper bits first, because that's, the copper bits are a little... They're the exact same as copper. Like, there's nothing distinctifying them. It's just they don't stack with the rest of them, so I might as well. Then... anything else I have to consider? I guess maybe potentially consider working on farms, too. Like, bees are going to be right here. I also got to chop the wood pacabra right here. I don't even know what's up with this thing. Like, just kind of homunculized a bunch of these. Here, let's just get this out of the way. Oh god. I fear this might be a mistake. I hope not. Yeah, okay, no, that's bad. That's not bad. It was just this massive thingus. Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. Okay, I was thinking that was going to be way worse. And we got enough pine seeds to, like, plant a real tree around here. This walnut. We actually want this walnut, not here. We want this walnut in the tree preserve, which we're also probably going to kill... That's oak. We have a purple heart right here. I think we're going to kill this pine. Maybe this one? There we go. I mean, there's some leaves up there that are a little fucky, but nothing that really is that big of a deal. We like the trees kind of covering us on this area. We actually really like this. So we're going to try and keep most of that. These are done. And then that's finally done. Took long enough. Ah, damn. Here we go. Like how it just remains nuclear hot. Nails and strips. Nails and strips. Cauldrons so we can actually start making an industrial amount of bone broth. Big cauldrons so we can start making an industrial amount of bone broth, but big. There we go. And then when this heats up, or finishes heating up, we'll do 3 more. That should be... We're going to need a little more black bronze. So it's 5 by 5. So we're going to need 10. This is 6. We'll need to do, what, another round and then, another round and then 1 more. We should be fine. But yeah, we're now firmly in the just taking it easy and working on the base zone. We could go get more slate, but I'd rather get the plugs done now. I mean, we got a few stacks of slate only to discover we need a shitload more, so we might as well just get the plugs done. We could technically use the plugs as they are now. We should not, though. It's not really that good of an idea to use them like that, just because we'd much rather be wanting to gather a lot at a time than just a bunch of small things. Definitely gonna have to look into improving this. I think, like, this is... I still want to keep this as our house. Like, I don't know if we'll keep it orange, honestly. I like how fucked up it is. I like how it looks. But I don't know. Maybe we'll make... I think the idea of the smithy being here, and then maybe a food processing coming over here into, like, this, with, like, a kitchen and, like, a second floor. But this is also going to be something we're going to have to take down, which I might as well do this while I'm here. Carrying a bunch of pine anyway. Maybe I'll, again, if I can recruit somebody into helping me, like, if I can get, like, a friend to play or something, maybe I can, I didn't even notice these. Maybe I can get some brainstorming done for what exactly I want to do with this place. Let's just clean up this floor plan while we're waiting. We're killing time for that copper to heat up. We might as well just... Or, sorry, for the black bronze, which, actually, it's probably already heated. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already done, at least in terms of heating. And from there, we can stop burning through all our coal. Yep, we don't want to burn through all our charcoal. This is black bronze. Go. Could start heating more if we really wanted to, but I think we'll be fine. We're gonna actually heat 200 units of copper. That's like 40, I think. Just to get some fishing hooks and things out of the way. Just while we have this hot, opportunistically, you know. This, like, I see these fishing hooks and these lures right here, and I don't remember them being super useful. But we have them right here, and we might as well get them done. There's no other reason for it. They're right there. Might as well do it. Secondly, our stack of red clay shingles is slowly growing. What we'll do with these, who knows, but we could probably... Maybe we'll do the roof up there out of, like, red clay. I think I mentioned that before. I've been using, like, oak, but maybe doing this out of red clay would be nice, so then it calls back to the where we actually are. Anyway, it shouldn't take too long to heat this. I think this will actually heat up really quick. Yeah, maybe we'll just wait for this to heat up, and then we can pour this, and we can go clean up the floor plan for the other place in a second. And we can also put the tongs away, because we won't need to worry about them. Maybe I'll lower the floor a little bit. I can make these... Keep replacing the torch down here. Honestly, it doesn't matter for now. There's nothing that's going to spawn down here. Even if it does, we could kill it, but... Come on. Come on, don't make me waste another thing. Come on. No. Come on, heat up. No. Yes! Yes! Yes, we don't have to waste the coal. Okay, perfect. There we go. All is well in the world. Store our charcoal. Back in the charcoal zone. Let's go clean up that floor plan. Ooh, and also leave these here. This is a mess. A mess I don't really know how to untangle yet. It's kind of just super fucked up. Okay, there's more shingles. Neat, but... I guess we'll just bring it down to the wood. So, like, this is all garbage material, too. I assume the wood is the flooring. Like, I assume that's where it was. But I could be wrong. Pick up some of this shit. ruined chair. Wow. There was a door here, so the door led, like, outside, like, right here. Or maybe this continued on, but we're not gonna redo this. Might even rip the whole thing down and move the wall that way. Figure out something. Oh, damn. Apparently shingles have gravity, but they don't do the missing texture thing, which is kind of weird. Oh, maybe this is like a staircase up. Maybe. Might be overthinking it. Maybe a tavern here or something? Darker wood color, like walnut. Again, food processing zone above or below. This could definitely be something. Glad we finally got it mostly cleared, though. Like, look at this. It means I can cut the tree down right here. But this seems like it was almost like a front porch, like an entrance porch. And then the stone collapsed on it. So, like, this looks like it would be like a little... I don't want to call it a gazebo, but like a little entrance way. And then you enter into the thing, and it was like this kitchen almost, like a soup kitchen where you're kind of having like everything right here. At least that's the interpretation I have. And then the secondary door is just, fuck if I know. I guess that wouldn't really answer why the secondary door is there, but... It's something, that's for sure. Definitely something. I would know. I, in fact, have seen something like that. Mm-hmm. Berries will flower in 2 days. We're good. Be worrying about winter, too. Winter's gonna hit us like a fucking truck if I'm not careful. How's this going? Still not dried. Or, well, they're not dried per se, but... Da, 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 da. Store that in there. Oak slab we never got rid of. Could do something with it. We have our little farm right here. Our little shitty farm. We should really worry about getting more water farms like this, because, like, the flax has kind of been slowly growing. We haven't really been paying it too much attention to it, but it is definitely something we should probably be concerning ourselves with more. Oh, like 99 moisture. Is this because of the rain? They're only wet because of the rain? They're literally sitting in a waterway. Well, maybe we could... I have an idea for a test. But we're going to need stones. And maybe... I don't know, maybe I'll plant some flowers in here too. We could throw a beehive or something else here. Like... just to, like, add to the environment a bit is something... maybe... it's almost like a park of some kind. Just a really shitty park, but it's a park. Where's that age stone? Use some of that and cobble nut. Let's see. Trying to think about how I want to do this. It's like this. I still want that to grow, but like... you want to break up this fence, I think. Like this. Almost like this is the entrance to it, where you step up off the path here. We could even chisel some stairs right here. I am actually going to do that. It's rustic and kind of gross, but at the same time, what is a home without a little weirdness? like how they kind of connected it. Can I, like, fix the connection? Yeah, I can fix the connection. Like, if I think... Yeah, honestly. Does it have to be that one? That's the integral block right there. Yeah, that's the integral. That looks kind of gross. I don't like that. But... it's fine. Almost looks like a bench. It's a bench you can step up. Ugh. Let's just make this a little more, weird little stair thing. Okay. Good enough for me. Over here, we'll want... I kind of want to... I like this almost kind of like hanging, again, where parts of it are just very, very run down. Where parts of it are just like the fence is here and you can kind of make out what's happening, and then other parts are just fucked. Maybe... let's see. This... I think we know what we have to do here. Freeze some of the skyline. We did need more oak. Did need it for tannin. Is that all of it? I think that is actually all of it. Yeah. What a weird place we have. Keep saying that, but it's just... I've never really built anything like this. I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants. Let's just drink all this. It's empty. Drink 11 cups of water at once. Wow, that was nothing. That was just absolutely nothing. Leave this copper chisel back there. We're going to sharpen it. Chisel stays back here. Hammer doesn't need to be sharpened. I'm not worried about the hammer breaking down either. We can do another round of black bronze. Very expensive little tools that we're getting here. 550. Charcoal. Just pull out whole things of charcoal right now because there's no use in not pulling out the whole thing. All of this pine... just stuff this in a crate. For now, I don't want to deal with sorting this. We're just going to stuff it in a fucking crate and call it a Tuesday. Call it a Wednesday, that is. Same with I like just throw this somewhere, like right here. Same with this oak. Just not deal with it. Stick I don't care about. We still gotta get beehives made. That's gonna take some time. Got these done, which we can do. I need to remember how to do stuff with those. These are gonna be nails and strips. Here's our cauldrons. So we have small cauldron and big cauldron. Wait a minute. I can duel you now. Not really the most efficient thing to do. Oh. Okay. Creepy. I mean, granted, we're using shit-tier arrows. We're probably going to want copper arrows at minimum. These are literally just garbage-ass, terrible arrows. And coppers are barely on par. So with arrow... I might go get the arrow mod. There's a mod that... No, actually, we'll be fine. Arrow tiers kind of... go up over time. So black bronze, for example, is 1.5. Kind of too expensive for us. Bismuth or tin bronze would be much better because they're just it's like 50% more damage, right? But like black bronze is expensive. And then gold and silver we're not going to even consider. Meteoric iron is disgusting. Same with like steels where they're just beefed. But irons are kind of the sweet spot, but we're not going to get there yet, so we'll live with coppers. Anyway, I was going to show off the water cauldron. At least I think we can use the cauldron for water right now. So, like... yeah, look at that. 50 fucking liters of water. And then the small one conveys 25. You can use them technically as buckets. Not effective buckets at all, but you can in fact do that. So in our case, we're going to want to... they're about the same size as a barrel, which tracks. It tracks. You know, I was actually... you put tannin in these things? Why? We're going to make a bunch of lime water. Now I remember. Lime water for hides. So we can actually process hides down, which... need at least 40 limestone. Which we have somewhere, unfortunately. There's 19. If I were limestone, where would I be in my disgusting storage? I'd be in the forge. I'd be in the forge. That's where the limestone would be. In the forge. Yep. Just gonna carry a thing there. Take this off the heat. This is black bronze, yeah. Let's go get this crushed down. Unfortunately, let's go get this crushed down. Come on. Really? Because of these, I think. Time to weigh down my phone, or weigh down my mouse or something. Oh. Like this? Ah, shit. Coffee cup? Coffee cup, you're getting weighed down? You're being used for weight here? You might be a little too much weight, actually. I guess my phone is kind of perfect for this. Yes, I did just take my phone off the charge for this. There we go. No, come on. Cool, and now I can just sit here and relax and not have to hold the button down. Probably took longer setting that up than just doing it, but... we hate doing this. Pro tip if you're not a streamer, if you alt-tab while you're grinding something in the quern, it'll keep grinding. That's very useful on servers. I really wish he'd make it so you just press the button down and you'd hold it. Like, okay, you don't have to hold it, you just keep doing it until you press it again, and then, whoop, it would stop. There's no reason that you should have to hold the button for literal fucking minutes at a time. I get the immersion or whatever TM, but like, just make it a toggle. Just make manual quern grinding a toggle. It's not... Is it that bad? Is it going to kill the pace of the game or the balance if I could just press my right mouse button and not have to hold it for 3 minutes? I still have to look at it. Still have to be here, but like... is that really that bad of a thing? You know? If I could contribute anything to Vintage Stories development, it would be that. If I could somehow beam this idea into fucking Tyron's head right now, and he'll go, oh shit, it's happening, I'd do it right now. That's it. That's the big thing. Overall balance changes, sweeping, you know, things that I probably am not qualified enough to talk about, fuck that. Minor accessibility change that makes the game no harder or easier. Perfect. Oh god, it's gonna take 9 years. This is why you set up mechanicals, by the way. Not mechanical mice or anything. I mean, like, you set up, like, a windmill, which I'd love to get a windmill, but none of our fucking flax has come in yet. We're lucky that we even have this much flax to begin with right now, but... we only need 40. We need 40, and then it's 1-to-1 with lime water, so we just need 40. I can actually take my phone off this now. I can manually hold the button. For the record, it is apparently outside here in real life. It is currently 95 fucking 98 degrees. I hope it is much cooler where everyone else is at. Oh, God. Go get a water or something. I might run a BRB and actually go get a water, just because it's fucking hot. Extremely hot. Fresh for 2 days. Let's just make a meal real quick. What type of meal do we want? We want... bushmeat. How about... bushmeat and, how about a red meat in there? And, a berry. Fresh for 20 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, I should probably be turning those into something. Where's that peat? Where's that peat when I need it? I can make porridges out of the berries. That'd be nice. We need a fruit press. I can actually justify, like, getting a copper rod and making a fruit press now. I don't know why I haven't. But if we had an oven, we could bake these down, too. But we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. At most, I can make an additional meal with them, like a meat meal or a parsnip meal. Oh, that's another thing. We're running out of food. Well, okay, correction. We're not running out of food. We have these 2 crocs in here that are fresh for at least 160 days. We're not completely fucked. And we can survive off bone broth a surprisingly large amount of time, coupled with honey, too, which actually I'm gonna process the honey down into the honey container. However, does that mean we want to do that? No. There we go. Where is a bowl? We are running out of bowls because I keep turning them into meals. I keep turning them into lights, that is. These 2, berry and whatever this is. This oyster that we've literally never taken out of this whole time, this mushroom. Ugh. Hold on 1 sec. Go. Return. That's at least a half-decent meal. Everything back here. How this is doing. Probably get these done at some point soon enough. I'm gonna investigate setting up a line real quick, which I think this needs... We're doing a lot of things all at once, frankly. I feel like the more and more I'm playing this, the more and more I'm acting like a pig kiln into quicklime. Using a beehive. Oh, you can, like... Oh, that's nice. The mod thing I completely forgot about, but I need cattails. We don't have cattails. That sucks. I need that bucket is what I need. There it is. We need 2, 3, 4 liters of that. 40. That becomes lime water. Then I can stack it with the lime water we have. Then I can finally take the weak tannin out of there. Well, okay. I can technically just... Yeah, no, it'll be fine. There. So now I can actually start doing leather again. Berries. Then... Whoops. My torch. I need... Specifically, what was the thing I was thinking about? I forgot what I was thinking about. I need to go get cattails, but there was something else I was going to do. Aside from leave these in here. Which... Oh, they require their own separate... Okay, fair. And I know this one's fuck huge. Like, it just makes sense. Like, look at this. Come on. Yeah, that one's just huge. These things are insane for bone broth processing. They're probably going to be our raw storage for some of this stuff later on, too. More cattails. I think I need a stick or a stake or something. I kind of forgot what you need for primitive survival fishing, because we haven't really been doing it much. It's a good source of protein, so... I think you need these. Put that away. I think you need, at minimum, 2 of these. That's a worm thing. So we could get a worm thing. Why not? I think you need steak, and then you can set them up in wherever you want them to be, like fish. So, like, right here would, I think, be a good candidate, where you have to do right there, and then across. I think there's also a way to make cordage with dry grass, right? No, rope. Okay, vines, cattails. Okay, so we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and start knifing all of these. And then when you place it, it like places on a line like this, yeah. And then you do the hooks. Okay, starting to remember. Worm thing, we don't use a stick for grunting earthworms. I kind of forgot how this works. Don't care about earthworms. There you go. Stays there for now. How's over here doing? This heat up? Okay, these heated up. These are easy. I didn't even have to worry about these. These are just, we're making nails and strips. And the nails and strips are, it's just this. In case you were wondering why I wanted plate molds for, nails and strips. Literally no reason to make this out of any other material. I don't know why. Chests are... I mean, okay, there are certain mods that require, like, for example, the cart mod I have loaded, where it's like you need iron or steel for these things, but, like, realistically, for vanilla, you don't need shit. Just need nails and strips, and nails and strips are cheapest via copper plates. I know we're dropping molten molten garbage everywhere, but it's fine. What could possibly go wrong dropping our molten random little nuggets on fucking everywhere? Nothing bad. That's enough for another actual... That's enough for another thing. I'd be able to just heat that up for... Actually, the smartest idea would be using that for... Partially using that for black bronze, which would be... Let's check the chart! For 1 ingot. 2217. Okay. A little pricey, but might as well. Need exactly 1 more. 2217. That heats them all up technically because it's molten, but whatever. That'll at least partially get them going. Oh, that's 105. There we go. Probably use these copper bits for something. We can use it for, like, an ingot. Wow. We could probably use this for just something else. And then these are all getting turned into chests. There is no exception. All of this shall be chest. So then finally we can actually have real storage and not have to worry about constantly storing things in random bumfuck locations. Thank God. Okay. We are finally in the future. Then we can take the scythe, continue doing the fishing thing. Actually, do we want to do walnut? I was going to say something about building chests too, but... Let's see. That might need like another 2. Probably not, but there we go. Need this. These go here. That's 8 chests. I think there's a way to... I have a mod for making them, like, labeled, too. No? Thought I had a labeled trunk mod. Oh, well. Finally! Soon! Soon we will have actual storage. I can get rid of all this shit. All these random chests in different locations that we just don't need. That we have no reason to use, ever. Nice. That's a start. A beautiful, beautiful start. It's good. Should probably get more copper fired, honestly. There's those copper bits. Oh, well, in there. But where's the other? Oh, whatever. 600. We need 400. And a piece of charcoal, so it doesn't die. There we go. And then back to this. We're going to need the scythe to go get cattails so we can finish that up. It's mostly a timer. Slate stone, support beam. I don't care about. You go right here. I could honestly reorganize all of these cattails too. I could just build a cattail patch. I don't necessarily need to keep them wild like this. It's just that picking up cattails takes 9 years, and I really don't want to. Unless we have to. Tails. Gonna need those for later. Potentially. For like bee things. God, it must be so fucking crazy actually watching this, because I know I'm kind of just bouncing between... I'm usually not this hyper when it comes to a game, but I'm just bouncing between 15 different projects like I have ADD. Oh, well, we gotta go get this done! Don't forget about that! Have we queened the chungos yet? We gotta go do that in order to get the bumbus. Oh, fuck, I forgot the chungus. It's over. It's fucking over. You know? Anyway. Throw those on the ground for a sec. I can pick them back up. We only need like 6. Oh, I threw honey out here? How do I... Why is this being weird? Does it only set up as much as you have? Do I need to, like... Huh? What? Why is... Huh? Primitive survival man? Why is, I'm not really sure why this isn't working. I'm gonna be 100% real, but I guess we're not setting it up right there. I guess we're setting it up, like, over here. Like this? Is this... Does this work for you, Primitive Survival Man? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We for sure have 5 cordage on us. Betting rope, I think. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it might have been like we didn't have enough, so it just didn't automatically hit the size thing for it. Weird. It's gonna bug me that we have 1 spare hook. Can I just like please work? That's so jank, but you know what? I don't care. Success. It's like a tiny little dangling hook right there. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. But yeah, it has to be so actually crazy to just watch me play this, because I'm playing like super hyper for no reason. It's mostly that I'm by myself, and I'm kind of worried about having to do literally everything. So I'm just bouncing between projects as I think of them, or as I remember them, or remembering the step chains. Let's see. Where is our wax? Wax goes up there. Then we're not going to worry about that yet. Oh, come on. Kind of hoping it wouldn't take that much to get that done. Next up is... let me actually think for a second. The hides we could start processing, or getting some of them like limestoned. You're trying to make the line, yeah. It's... I'm by myself trying to do a lot of stuff, so it's... or at least trying to remember literally everything I have to do, where it's just like, here's 17 different projects I have queued up that I should probably remember. Like, for example, this. What's it cap out on? Caps out on 12? Are you serious? That sucks. That sucks if that's the case. 12... It doesn't tell you how much it needs to be soaked. Oh, wait, hold on. It's rawhide, raw medium. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it does. Okay. No chance? Well, the others will live with not dealing with. At least yet. And then once we get this, the splitter plugs done, we can go get slate. We can process the slate down into all the stuff we need for slate. And we should be alright. We could also technically get water now that I have the cauldrons. We can start getting a lot of stuff. We'll leave the bucket right here. These can go... well, that can go there. This can go here. We can also keep finishing the storage with all the walnut boards we have in the ovens. It's fine. Perfect. We had 1 spare chest on us, but... and we'll keep that chest on us, just because carry-on is a blessing. But... realistically, we can finally start putting things in here. We need to make a lantern for in here, too. I have to come up with some sort of actual organization system, though. I haven't even really thought about what we're gonna store this like. Like, am I gonna store specific things here or there, or how this is gonna work? It's basically just going to be, at least for now, let's just worry about getting the chests done. Once we fill this room with chests, then we'll worry about how we're gonna organize it. Also, we can't store any chests along this line, so I might, like, because we could store chests here, here, and here, and then we'll have this space. We might make this crates, just for the sake of having... we already have the 3 crates over here. There's... you know, we might as well. The most useful materials we could possibly ask for right there, you know? Like this. It'll be a little cramped down there, but I don't mind. Maybe we could make this whole wall crates of different useful materials. That might honestly be better than just putting in more fucking random chests right there. But for now, that's set. We'll also start storing... I think we're going to store plant materials and wood things in here. So, like, these count, these... we might even make a second chest for that, just because that's a lot of things. I need to get some of this stuff dealt with. It's kind of become a giant thing that we haven't really tackled. The splitter plugs are done, so we can actually go out on an adventure. Where is... There we go. I'm moving too fast for my own good. I need to just take it easy. These are getting turned into lanterns. Level 3 metalworking ain't too bad. I don't know what we're gonna do for metalworking, but... Oh yeah, we got cooking. Shelf life of cooked servings, but increases the time to cook. Oh, 100%. And then we could become a blacksmith to make better quality stuff. Like, that would be officially as a quote-unquote profession. Or we could just... take heating hits. Heavy hits on slag works as a split. That's kind of only good if you get, Is it metalwork? Where is it? Mastersmith? Yeah, once you start getting into Mastersmith, that lets you can just use heavy hit, and it's an X skills thing. You could slap bits will just automatically go where you need them to go, coupled with a thing that works on slag, and you can process things quick. Oh, what's the workbench for? We're using Toolworks, the mod for tool stuff. So, for example, this black bronze hammer is super fucked. Actually, we need... If I wanted to patch this up, No, I think we can use without a hammer. Okay, hold on. Let me disassemble this. I was just... You need a hammer to slap things back together, so I was wondering, oh shit, if I disassemble it, am I up shit creek without a hammer? But no. So for example, every tool is composed of a binding, a head, and a handle. And the handle can get bonuses, it doesn't matter. There's also this blue bar, which is sharpness, and that applies to things like picks and axes. And essentially, the higher the sharpness is, you get a little use speed bonus out of it. But the damage is taken to the handle and the binding, meaning that the head will like pop off and you can fix it back onto the tool. And if you maintain your tools, you get way more use out of them. However, if you ignore it, things also tend to take a little bit more damage. But that's only if you're getting things super, super dull. In our case, for example, it also makes it changes for hammers. Where this hammer, for example, the head is super unlikely to actually take damage, and it takes damage slowly, but the binding takes shitloads of damage. So what we're going to want to do right now is we have a piece of rope. So for example, this is a carved tool handle that's like super good with some like twine on it wrapped around it for a grip. We're going to reuse this just because I want to burn through this, and then this is a coil of rope that also helps for the binding durability. So essentially, you put it in your offhand, you hold right-click, we've stuffed them together, and now we have the option to put a binding like this. Ta-da! You don't actually need the bench. The bench is here for whenever the mod gets more development, so you can, you know, do things. But that's that. He's done yet? No. Let's see. Anyway, we're gonna have to move this too. Ugh. So many things we're gonna have to move. What would we consider? So maybe like, I know this is wood, but how about wood, stone, dirt? Because those are like bulk that we're gonna have to store. Or like, by stone I also technically mean stones that could be valuable, like, I guess technically these emeralds, but didn't really mean that. Quartz as well. And then dirt, because we're gonna have a lot of dirt. There we go. Crates, we're gonna hold on to all this. All this can get sorted somewhere else. But for now, this is a start. We're also gonna want to turn... No, actually. Maybe? What are these made out of? These are made out of birch, actually. We're gonna want to use that to make more birch crates. I kind of want all the crates to match. I think you make them like this? Yes. Of course we're out of birch. The one time on this planet somebody says, oh, we're out of birch. There we go. Oh, yeah, stones. It's okay if we have, like, a chest up here, once we get this sorted. It's just more, we need to get our storage, like, situated. We've kind of been sleeping on storage this entire time, and it's starting to bite us in the ass. We just need to get this done. We're not gonna... Well, I'll figure that out later. Wood stuff. That can go there. This shouldn't even be in this chest. Same with these. The red clay's here because I couldn't think of anything else. Turnip seeds, for fuck's sake. Oh, we do have a little bit more cobble. Bone. Rope. Chisel can stay out here. I'll use it for things. Handles can stay here. Same with the parchment. Should be good. Would we count... No. I was gonna say, would we count clay as the dirt chest, but that's probably better suited in a crate, like with, you know, we have fire clay right here, right? So we might as well just make a thing of red clay right here, and then blue clay up top, so then we always have access to our clays immediately. Stones. Then, not counting that. Wood stuff that we don't care about. And of course we have tons of storage. We'll figure out more of this later. This is just a general, like, we need to start getting shit sorted now. I also kind of don't want this double chest up here. I want a single chest. Like, at most, if we have something for bindings and things, it's going to be a single. We have no reason to carry a lot of stuff up here. Just enough to get us by for bindings and handles. And then workbench can finally get scooted back. There we go. We also have an additional space up here we haven't figured out what to do with, because we're still technically building it. There you go. But we have all this, too. Maybe this will be like the actual workbench room. And I can move the bench up, but for now we'll keep it right here. Maybe like a raw ingots or something shiny, I don't know. We're a kobold. Do something funny. Oh, you can't use... I thought you could. Weird. Maybe I'll just... Make more plates. We need more nails and strips. Here we go. You don't technically need all that charcoal in there, but it's fine. Also, for now, this is getting stored in here until I find a better spot. Oh yeah, here's all the ingot molds. We're gonna have to, like, make mold storage, too. Making sure the Bowtorn wouldn't hit me behind me, but he might hit me while I'm doing this. He's readjusting. Okay, we're good. Sick of this place being a fucking nightmare realm. Where's our clear quartz? Clear quartz, we have one there. Where's the other clear quartz? The actual clear quartz. I know we got more than this. I know it's somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Point in case on the storage thing. It's fucking somewhere around here. That's just normal-ass quartz. We have 2 stacks of normal-ass quartz right there. Is it here? Is it here? Where did I put the quartz? kind of important. We need it right now. Huh? Oh. You go there. Shitload of bones we'll worry about. Go. Where is our clear quartz? This is technically a random valuables crate we just have here of random shit that we've obtained, but where is the clear quartz? It's not on the ground. Need that. Fire clay shingle, saltpeter, money. Where is the clear quartz? If I had to find the clear quartz, it would be somewhere. I genuinely don't know where we put it. I know we got more than just 2. So unless it's in a random container that I'm just not paying attention to. Not in here. It's definitely not in here. We would have seen it, right? No. Okay, I'm just dumb. It was right here this whole time. Great. Fantastic. Need 2 more plates. I love my Nightmare Realm. It's great. Nothing bad ever happens in the fucking Nightmare Realm. Got the Black Mares mod. I'm not familiar, unless that's an Arthur name. We need to fill this with water, too. Do something dumb. And, I could fight everything out here. I'm not going to. Not worth it at this point. Yeah, the author of the blacksmithing mod. I might have to get that one. It looks cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty alright. I've been enjoying it so far. I think it's a step in the right direction for... I am going to have to fight everything around here. It's a step in the right direction for tool interactability. Because there's no reason tools should be expendable as they are currently. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Jesus. They really hate kobolds. Really, really fucking hate kobolds. Also hate dropping anything useful. That one dropped a twine. Wow. A twine. Cool. Thanks. I don't even know why I bother chopping them at this point. I don't even know. I should just know for a fact that there's not going to be anything of value on these guys, and just stop doing it. I've also been testing Hydrate or Dihydrate on this playthrough, and it's, little pro tip. If you have Hydrate or Dihydrate, and you use it, and you have the water encumbrance where, oh no, I'm slow because I'm carrying a lot of water, just put it in your crafting menu, and suddenly the penalty magically goes away. Which is very funny. Obviously not intentional, but very funny. There we go. Look at that. Shitloads of bone broth. My berry's going bad. 4 hours. We're not going to be able to do anything with them. That sucks. Ugh! I hate getting sniped at. Just store this in here temporarily. Maybe we can actually put the tools up above. Maybe. Go. You know what? Out of curiosity. If we can stab him, we should just stab him. Is basically what I'm seeing. I mean, we have a 30% damage bonus with stabbing, but... Oh, there's so many of them. What? Go away! Go away, drifters! Leave us alone! Let me sort my inventory in peace. It's a mess! Okay, just let me sort it. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. There's the candles. There's 2 candles so far. I guess we'll just... No. For now, we're getting a torch in here. We're getting 2 torches in here temporarily until I figure out what I want in there. But... Ow. Gotta label all these chests too at some point. I know we said dirt. This is gonna be plants, I guess. Plants and, like, stuff that isn't dirt, because the dirt chest will fill. The dirt chest craves violence. Maybe farming. Like, farming... Okay, this is wood. It's like wood material, so anything that's like wood or like anything related to wood goes in there, right? So like seeds, any of this random garbage is just going to go up here. And then down here is going to be plant material, so we're thinking like dry grass. We're thinking like dry grass, hay, things of that nature. If I can fit it in here, plants... I imagine if I start putting seeds in here, it's going to fill up the chest real quick. And I'll also make an exception for high fertility soil and high fertility soil in there. That done. The closed vessel is just going to be right here for a second because I don't know what to do with it. I'll count resin as a natural material, but it's kind of a valuable. We could, like, do valuables. Flax fibers in there. We'll figure it out. Lanterns. I wish it was still dark so I could actually... No. 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 Die already. I'm so sick of you. Leave. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's daytime. Fuck off. It's 5 in the morning. Go back to Drifter Dimension. I've never made a Rift Ward, but this area makes me think I need one. I've never got around to making one, and I feel like I should have one already. Christ. This place sucks. I swear to God if an arrow tries to... Death. Leave me alone. Go back to being dead. Go back to your temporal bullshit dimension and leave me alone. I just want to farm, for God's sake. We have shitloads of health. Like, honestly. Just from eating right. There we go. Less likely we are to die, the better. I think I know what I'm going to do with my B dimension for now. We need flowers so we can get into alchemy and things, right? But I don't really want to get into alchemy necessarily immediately, so I'm just going to gather a metric shitload of horsetail, turn it into seeds, and just plant it in the B zone, the future B zone, just while we're out here. Can even start gathering these bushes. Why not? Throw some things over there. Can't hurt. 32 should be enough. Or the other blueberries. I have that shitty little berry bush patch outside my house that we just can move in there too. 8 days, 1 day. I'll just let them flower. I don't have to deal with this. There's going to be a future B zone that I just haven't bothered to do anything with this entire time. Technically, we have a beehive ready to go. There's so many wild hives around I've been scavenging. But I want to get some ceramic hives set up here. Don't know why I'm picking that up. Ah, whatever, it's fine. We have seeds. There we go. I was gonna specifically leave a spot for wherever we place the hives, but realistically, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. There we go. Doubles as a horsetail farm. That's actually kind of perfect coverage, because then I can fit bushes in. Can I, like, turn bushes into things? I guess when there was a way to make, like, berry seed. You can! Wild farming lets you make berry seeds now? Since fucking when? How did I not know this? I mean, technically, the berries are seeds, but you know what I mean. We'll do, like these as blueberries. Can I, like, knife these, or is that a... I think I need to make... Oh, yeah, I was gonna make shears. And then we're probably going to want to figure out where to put a light right here so we get things that aren't going to keep trying to kill us. Things that... So we can keep away the things that are trying to kill us. God, I can't even fucking speak. And then secondly, we will throw a light. We'll wait for the darkness to throw. Oh no, we know where a light would go. Right here. Get it from like... Nope. Just... There we go. That should make this area a little brighter at night. Our shitty little commune. For now, I guess let's just keep moving stuff. We want to get all the storage. Potentially all the storage out of this place. So we can actually start figuring out what we're going to do with all of this. Chandler's staying there, I guess. Feels weird to finally be moving literally everything out of here. We can build our own tables. instead of relying on the scribe ones that are there. Well, eventually we're still going to have to make a bunch of glue, because I actually do like the way these look, the purple tablecloth ones specifically, but this one kind of sucks. Like, this one, because it has the stupid candle stubs on it. Accessories, TM. Ugh. Yucky, I say. Yucky. It's our one bowl. Might even just get rid of the tables in general right here and make this like a food zone, or like we could place our own tables and stools right here in like an array, but like a place for all our bowls and all our things would be nice. I need to carry this. Definitely don't need to carry this. Even though I stuff shit in there right now, I could just do this. Or a bucket. We can't get rid of these aged chairs either because we have to patch them up, but we can just make chairs, I think, right? Or are they still expensive? Okay, they're still kind of a little expensive, so we're just going to probably patch those. They get to stay. Hindsight, should have opened the door. Go for these colorful vessels, though. Maybe we can set up like a vessel zone. Or it will probably just be the food zone that uses these. Just to be utilitarian with the vessels, but I do think it's kind of a shame if we don't show off the vessels. They look cool. They are cool. What am I forgetting? Plates. There's those out of the way. We can set up more lanterns in more random places when it gets dark. Anything else I haven't moved out of this place yet that needs to be moved? I mean, realistically, the vessels in here are fine. Just figure out something there. Well, maybe we'll make a giant long-term preservation cellar at some point, but we don't need it yet. At least for our purposes. These elk medallions. Multiple elk medallions we don't need. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just going to get rid of these tables. I'd like to say thank you for the Death Strider streams. Helped me learn how to play the mod a lot, and now it's my favorite way to play Doom. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Just do me a favor. If you want to show that you're thankful, use the cube. I have totally not biased in any way whatsoever. Whatsoever. For context, for those of you who don't know, I voiced the stupid little cube in that mod, so... It's a flying little companion that just kills things, so... I mean, I've had a hand in its development for a while, too, but that's just as like a playtester. Or did, I should say. Been a long time since we've done any playtesting. Flint doesn't go in there. Red clay is going in the red clay zone. Blasting powder we're holding on to. Wood's going in the wood zone. This knife is just something I've held on to because we found it with the skulls. I guess flint's technically a rock. I mean, it's not even technically a rock, it just is a rock. So... Still trying to figure out how to use it. You charge it on riffs. Have it slurp up riff juice, and then, let it go. Let it go crazy. It has multiple different modes, too. So, let's see, rocks. Flint, you go in there. Should make like a okay, I should probably separate valuable rocks into and shit tier rocks. Like, these are all valuable-ish rocks, right? Or just valuables in general. These are just garbage rocks or building rocks. And then, that's food. Inventory sorting. Suffering. I should just turn this into a cube. Actually, this goes here too. Just gonna turn this all, compress that down as much as I can. Thanks, gonna try later. Doing a run of Bitter Dream. I've never played Bitter Dream. How is it? Are you winning? Are you winning, Solomon? Huh? Better be. Earthworms go into farming. I found these earthworms so long ago. They go into farming. Coal mine doesn't count. This wood lamellar, we're gonna have to make like an armor chest. We'll count cattail roots for the sake of it. Maybe we'll make like a flowers chest specifically too for pots, like alchemy and like flowers and things like that, because that's gonna get massive if we just kind of sloop it with something else. Kind of buggy with DS, but very atmospheric. Overall, super fun. Nice. I'm glad people have been enjoying DS. I know Ace was always nervous about, you know, just people playing it, but I think I was specifically hoping it would get super popular. I'm a little disappointed it never did, but who knows? Who knows? That's, for now, this is also the vessel chest until I, organize wherever I'm going to put these. These are still valuable-ish rocks. I would count these all as valuables for the valuable-ish rock chest. Except for the copper bits, maybe, but who cares? Game. I can't access my hotbar for some reason. Can I... Why? I'm trying to click it and it won't let me. Is it something to do with, like, having everything open? Why can't I... Huh? Wait, that's the second time that's happened. That's weird. Something's causing me to not be able to interact with my hotbar sometimes. Like, it just kind of locks up. Really weird. I guess we'll make a... temporal valuables, or maybe just, like, general, like, hyper valuables. What's in... I just wanted an excuse to store all of these things together. Like, equipment and... No, it's kind of shitty sorting that. I mean, realistically, Jonas parts aren't that massive that I could just store them in here without any real problem, I imagine. Yeah, farmer's blueprint's going down there. It's important. Rope is also going down there with cattails. This goes up here. This goes down there. Let's go there. Well, this is just equipment and tools, I guess. So we'll store the lamellate. I should just get rid of that lamellate. Bronze armlet in there. You could store clothes in there too, but yeah, why not? I'm trying to get rid of all the vessels anyway. So we could just store... We'll figure out what to do with that later. And then on top of that, we can... I should probably eat a meal. Actually, we have a meal. Wow, that... Not a super good meal, but it's a meal. Take those out. Parchment's going in there, because we need the parchment for toolwork stuff. If I can chisel this lamellate, great. If I can't, boo. Okay, good. Really don't need the lamellate or care about copper lamellate, if I'm going to be honest. It's copper, for fuck's sake. Like, we generally just don't really need a lot of copper. Right now, we have the wild copper. Black bronze can go in there. Gold. Temporal gears might as well go in here, too. I could just set up this hide somewhere. You know what? I don't know what to do with this hide right now. It goes there. I want a bear. Give me a bear. Honestly, just needs visibility. It's a unique gameplay experience, and I think a lot of people would like with how many features and amount of work it's gone into it. I agree, and I have done my best over the years to try and signal boost it, and I mean, not necessarily just because I'm in it, but more like it's just good. It's my definitive way to play Doom. But yeah, okay, that works. I think upstairs is just going to be, paradoxically, a mold dimension. I have no idea where to place all these molds. This can get broken down into, now that we have raw storage, reeds. The chests are technically valuables. In the same way that we want to sell them. Maybe we should make, like, a selling chest? No. Maybe, like, here, we'll put the skulls and the ancient stuff in one thing. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I guess we can also put the Jonas parts in there. That might clear up a little bit of space. Just in case. Future-proof it a little bit more. Jonas part. Oh. Last question. How do you launch yourself with Far Reach? Cast Far Reach and walk into it. Like, cast it and walk into the sigil. Like you're standing with the sigil clipped inside of you, and it'll launch you. Like a cannon. Technically, I think I'm referenced in that spell's description. I think it's that one. There's a lot of references to Ace's friends in DS. Like a lot of different like names for characters and things. Oh, we have a lot of vessels now I look at it. Okay, this is the building chest. Things that are used for building go in here exclusively. So like probably justify moving these in there. Same with these. Okay. Technically stones as well. I'm just figuring out my storage as we thumb through it. Squid is one always launching himself over maps. Yeah, but I wonder what happened to that guy actually. Now that I think about it. What would he's been up to? I don't like to air my my laundry, but I mostly stopped hearing from him. So I just kind of like at one point I was cleaning my own personal server out, and like you know how Discord has like a when you prune people, it just kind of removes people after a certain time. And he just never noticed. Or, I mean, I think he did notice later on, but by then it was a while. 5 liters of bone broth also. We don't need these waters. These waters are pointless. Nice. Oh, wow, I sure do love kobolds and skeletons. Also, hi, hello. Welcome. We are, one of these has honey. This one. Here we go. We've made a shitload of bone broth. I mean, technically, honestly, it might just be better for me to... I think you can cover these. Right? It's like shift or control click or something. How do you cover it? There's like a way to cover these cauldrons, and it like keeps them like fresh for a while. I just don't know how. Ouch. Well, these berries are going bad anyway. We might as well just go ham. You need to like own a cover for it? No, it's like a built-in thing. I don't remember the hotkey for it. Can I make like just a big fuck off berry stew? Can I just... No, unfortunately. These are gonna rot. We might as well just accept that they're gonna rot. Oh, the chupacabra chest. Oh, the chupacabra chest. Cook these down to syrup. I probably could. I'd have to juice them first. And we don't have a fruit press. I haven't made a fruit press yet, so we can't juice them yet. That's unfortunate. Also, yes, the Chupacabra chest, in that I'm going to have to move all of this over there slowly and painfully. Kobold's not figured out how to juice berries off rocks. Or hands, yeah. I need to start streaming DS again. I mentioned it multiple times before, but I really need to just, like, sit down and go, today's a DS stream. We're gonna be doing some DS. DS, even. Maybe. Maybe soon. Who knows? I have another... Don't. Make more crates. Store... I don't even know what all this is going to be. Yes, do we have an animal products chest? Would we count farming as animal products? I mean, there aren't a lot of animal products. Like, we're not going to store food in here, but like bones, maybe, if we aren't cooking bones. Probably be a good start. Also, cattails. Woo! The mortar's going in here because it's all building stuff. This is just sands. The sand? No. It's dirt. Very shitty dirt. Luckily, kobolds don't care about rot, so we're good. At least for now. Oh, this saltpeter, red clay. We're almost done. We're almost free of the storage Pacabra, of the sin of my own creation. We're almost free and allowed to play the game. We're getting there. Ever so slowly. God, flint arrows suck. I mean, I know these flint arrows suck. We got them for free from panning, but like... That's terrible. Oh, cool, actually. Fantastic. Technically, I don't even need that map anymore, for the record. I've just kind of held on to it for the funnies, but... These are going in here. These technically go in here. Save my money, wherever the hell our money is. I would count saltpeter as both a farming thing and a valuables thing. We'll keep two separate stacks. Or sorry, yeah, a valuables thing. Just because we're gonna keep bulk in there, but realistically it makes sense to have some dedicated for farming. Flowers. Seeds. Seeds that we didn't have stored. This is dirt. This is wood for building. This gravel's going in the rock chest. Okay, it's slowly coming together. We're slowly escaping the hellscape. It's just taking a lot of actual, real sorting work instead of just schlooping it off. Rock can go in here. Aged crates. Whetstones can stay somewhere else. I guess the resonator, too. I mean, it's a resonator. We have multiple. Here's these very shitty crates I set up because I didn't want to deal with all the wood that we were collecting. Go. Finally the wood chest has actual wood in it. Like raw logs instead of just, you know, slop. Boards count for this, though. Almost free. I think I can just... Freedom. Okay, almost free. The last one that's actually getting moved is the valuables crate, or, well, I don't even know what this It's kind of valuable, I guess. It's more like useful. Utility materials? Doesn't really have the same ring to it. So for example, let's throw feathers in there, along with fat, leather, that, beeswax, resin's already in there, and flax twine. And then this is just hematite that we had lying around. This basket's been with us through thick and thin, but ouch. Building material, I'll throw quicklime in here just because it's in there. Useful rock is flint. That's just wood. Technically it's for building. These wooden fences can go in there because I don't intend to build with them. Bauxite. Planks. The dirtiest dirt. Oh, I can't access my inventory anymore. Doing the thing again. I like how you can see the red currants rotting in my inventory the longer I'm holding them. Gross. Oh, come over here. Look at that. We're finally getting close to something I would call, like, actually kind of organized, maybe. I think I need to move the vertical rack up there. Can I? Oh, I have this chest on me still. This is where our money was. Valuable. That's fire shingle for building. We just found those fire shingles. I didn't bother making them before anybody asks. No, I did not go, ooh, it's fire shingle time, and make a shitload of fire shingles. So we could turn these into, both chests into a... Let's throw these here for now. It's not like anybody else is going to play with me. If they do, I mean, I can give them those. So this is... What do I need? Technically it's a plant, but it's also building garbage, so it's going in there. Flint. Bone meal is a farming thing. We'll even carry some bones in there just for the sake of it, for the sake of stacking. Sand is going in the dirt thing, even though it's technically not. This is going in building. And this is going in its crate. I think that's mostly everything finally sorted. Finally? We're a few nails and strips off getting a full chest wall, which I might even just stop the storage wall here. Maybe I could do like 2 more, like on this. It'll look a little jank, but this is pretty much as much storage as you could possibly need in a playthrough, not counting the crates that are going to go right there. If pythons, now we can go do that. This can stay here because we're not needing these as much now that we have the actual grindstone. I think we need more copper plates. I mean, we always need more copper plates. But I think we specifically need more copper plates right now. For now, just... I don't intend to store all of these in here for long, but just so we can clean this up a little bit more. So it's not a complete and total mess. We can also make more... We have blasting powder? Maybe we can make more things with this. Go make some ore blasting bombs. We have this. We got it for free. Like, we might as well build something with it, right? What's our twine situation? Oh. The reed chest. Maybe not the reed chest. Maybe I'm losing my mind. We already cleared the reed chest. I could have sworn we had more. I think that's just a symptom of having so many different chests and things around. I'm just like, well, I thought we had more, huh? Where am I, cat chat? Where am I? I miss Bug Fables. God. Where is... We're gonna put one... Just because we keep getting sniped right here, I'm just gonna do that. Yep, I'm not dealing with that right now. And the house feels so empty now, doesn't it? There's our lantern. Kind of come such a long way when you think about it. Gone through a lot of things for just 3 real-life days. Yeah, how do you... Oh, no. Mm-hmm. I see. Yep. Really, really crazy how that works. I think it was 25. There we go. Really crazy how that works, huh? Anyway, there is a way to seal this. Just don't know how. I don't remember. There! That's how you seal it. How much bone broth is in there? I'm assuming 25 liters. I think it was 25 liters. If not, I'll just not do that. But here, let's just... Thank you, small copper cauldron. You can even seal the small ones like that. So, there you go. I knew there was a way to seal it. Technically, this is all building material. Building material I may or may not use. Just that we've collected from taking down buildings. So we might as well just... It counts enough. Gotta put signs on these now. Anything else? I think we're golden? I think that's pretty much everything. Now it's just a matter of everybody eventually yelling at me to go fucking do the slate that I've been saying I'm going to do this whole time. It's been like 7 hours. And I've just been, we're gonna get the slate this time, chat. Don't worry, chat. We'll do the slate now. Ooh, some other 5th thing? Oh, well, we gotta do that first, chat. Can't get slate without doing that 5th thing. God. We're running out of materials, though. Can I, like... Oh. That's nice. It's shifting control, for the record. In case you're curious why I was, like, wondering what the hell is wrong with that control, it's shifting control, that's why. It's just very weird. It's a very weird control to hit with your fingers, because that's usually a bunch of stuff where, yeah, our food supply's looking kind of ass. Bone broth garnish. Shh, don't question it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's okay. Oh, 6 liters of vinegar. I could have turned them into vinegar this whole time? I didn't even consider it. Wow. Okay, you know what? Now it's dark enough for us to at least figure out where we want lights so that things stop spawning to annoy me. Let's just break this. We want to just break all our temp torches and see what What still annoys me greatly? Answer. Right here. That's better. How about right here? Right here, I think, too. Yeah, look at that in comparison. Radical. Oh, no, come on. We have any random fire. Oh, I know. What am I doing? We have a shed. Chat, we have a shed. There we go. Crisis averted. Standard issue Minecraft ADHD. I'm usually not this bad. Again, I can play co-op and I can just sit around and relax and do nothing but cook for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? It's just playing solo. I have the pressure of I'm streaming this. I have to do something. I have to keep doing things. I can't do the Minecraft YouTuber thing of dicking around for 17 episodes, fucking doing nothing and accomplishing nothing. I have to constantly be doing something in this game. And what we're going to go do now, specifically, is tank a honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Honk shoe even, chat. Honk shoe. Oh, okay. Where am I? Okay. We must go do the mining thing I said we were going to go do. I cannot keep delaying this as much as I'd like. I will, however... I know I said our flax situation is dire, and it is, because we're starting to run out of twine. However, I'm going to bite the bullet to make more bombs. We have this blasting powder for free, we might as well use it. I think if we find something we can't deal with, or that I don't want to deal with, we just blow it up while we're out there. It's perfectly fine. Opportunistic. And then, do we happen to have a chest I can carry with? Well, we would have a chest we could carry with you, Arco, if you weren't filling it with shit. Come on. Who gave the kobold hand grenades? Yip, yip. We just kind of found it. All this stuff is going in here for a little bit. We're taking this chest with us in case we need it. In case we need an additional storage on our back. There we go. We are now free to go. So, objective 1. We need fucking slate. Time to go get slate from the slate dimension so I can prove my point about why the pythons are useful. Will our hammer break down in the process? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell you. Makes me think of that one image, all unattended kobolds will be given an energy drink and taught to swear. Yeah, pretty much. Yip yorp! And then he just pulls out the Glock. Kobold, where did you get that? The black market. The fucking lightning. They should have just said illegal. Illegal. And then the lightning kicks in. Remember this? So, I don't know how deep the slate goes here, but we're going to do a little... Let's see. No, the wall at least comes through right here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably right here. Yeah. Here's how these work. Oh, conglomerate, please don't fall. Yeah, okay, that works. So here's how this works. We've set these ones up, right? Oh, not that one. They're very finicky. Okay, and then I think I can set them up like... Let's see. Maybe I'm reading this wrong, hold on. Real life rock quarrying, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, we could set them up like right here, so this would be the limit. And then I think what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think right here is the limit. Yes. So you can just control click it and see. But in case, just to prove to the chat why I did not, in fact, want to do a shitload of rock mining without doing this. Because, now with these don't have durability damage. The hammer takes the durability damage, right? These are just rock splitters, so I can just stand somewhere that's probably not going to collapse. Ta-da! We've now quarried a giant chunk of rock. And that's going to make it so much fucking easier to actually do this. We could even quarry mixed chunks, for the record. We don't need to specifically quarry, like, a tiny amount. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, the whole rock is just one item. It makes it a lot easier to process down. We essentially get an option to process it. I kind of wish there was a more immersive way to deal with it, but vanilla doesn't have any options for it, and I don't really know what you'd do aside from slowing the player. And that would be kind of annoying. I mean, annoying isn't bad, it's just more... It's gotta be better options, I think. We still don't technically have everything we need to process this either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. But we have most of it. And then you can just press Control-Click while you're hammering them in to see what the radius is it's going to select. Note that you can't change it, so it don't matter. But at the very least you could see it, so that's nice, I guess. Our hammer is breaking down, though, like, I think we can stack these because they're the same. Nope. One of them has slightly less slate than the other one. And that's how you do rock quarrying. It's, pretty easy, honestly. We can probably get another slate chunk. I'm so glad we have the climbing mod. Probably get another slate chunk over there, perhaps. So yeah, I wanted to do this just because it'd specifically be a lot easier than me manually doing all of this. 5. And then... Ugh. I'm afraid of falling. I mean, we have the climbing mod, but still afraid of falling. Right up there. Right here, maybe? This might barely reach. Yeah, it barely reaches, okay. Actually, don't these things have a bigger radius than them? Okay, no, I just made this one. I fucked this one up, but it's fine. We're just here for raw stone. It doesn't matter. This one also probably has a little granite in there. Yep, it's got a little granite in there. I only imagine how jank this would be in Java. I don't think Java would like that very much. No, yeah, this would not be something that Minecraft could pull off. Especially with, Are you familiar with the concept of chunk bands? Too much information in a chunk. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see my error. Huh. I wonder if I could just move this up and that'll solve that. Because it worked before, even though it's technically one back, but... Will it? It will! Surprisingly. This one's becoming its own thing, though. Hold on. No, I don't want that to become its own thing. Ah, whatever. It's fine. You're very aware of chunk fuckery. Yeah, this would just absolutely get you smited in any Minecraft server from carrying too much. Keep in mind, I'm carrying multiple hundreds of slate. Not necessarily like this amount, but rather doing something like this for an extended period of time. Is what I should clarify what I mean. I mean, now I hope you guys now know why I wanted to just quarry and not have to mine it out myself. I mean, I can still turn it to raw stones, too, if I really need to, but, like... Oh, that's, like, 90% unstable. Oh, God. If I hit this the wrong way, the whole thing collapses. Maybe not smited, but yeah, your player data would not be happy unless there's some massive wizardry going on. Yeah. Let's just, No? That's insane. 50%. 90%. No? Oh my god. There we go. Just get that out of the way. If you breathe on that rock, it would fall. Apparently, it didn't want to. Well, let's go check out... there should be a copper hole around here somewhere. Let's go see if we can find it. I've been saying that for a while, but... I made, like, a copper dig spot at one point, and then we kind of lost it. Nobody's been able to find it. Ah! Here's a tiny bit of copper we forgot about. I mean... It's like the world's shittiest amount of copper, legitimately, but... Might as well while we're right here, right? Just that! It was just that... Okay. Just this. It's really not worth it at all. Even starting a quarry here would be just absolutely not worth it in the slightest, but at least we finally came and got it, right? Use some of this dirt to just kind of patch this up. I don't really care about this area of the woods looking like it's 100% natural, but at the very least, animals can get out of here. There we go. Where else should we go? Have we ever been north up here? I don't know if we have. I honestly don't know if we've ever actually bothered coming over here. Pigs and foxes and all sorts of animals. And lots of berries. And a... I see. There we go. The bow proves its usefulness already. Ah, poor dude was just hungry. I wish there was a vanilla way to tame... to actually tame, you know, wolves. And then we could have, like, pet dogs. I know there's a modded way to do it, but it's very jank. And I say that as someone who at least kind of liked it. It's jank. Like a lot of... It's just conglomerate. There's quartz. Quartz. There's sulfur here, so I guess if we need sulfur, which we do, for more bombs. I've seen endearing jank. Yeah, it is endearing jank, that mod specifically, but I really wish there was a better option. Oh, hey, silver. I will not complain about free native silver on the surface like this. Is that lead? I'm not hallucinating lead right there. Hold on. I think that's lead. Yeah, that's lead ore. That's not good for the soil. This is some cursed soil. How deep does this go? Is this just like a surface deposit? Silver and lead are often together because of galena. Oh yeah, of course, but I meant more like just right here on the surface. It's just kind of weird. Let me see. We do need the silver, so we don't need the lead particularly, but might as well grab it, right? Double check there's nothing around. Did you finally get your bronze? Yes. We are in black bronze territory. I remembered, based on the... You know how we have that blasting powder? That blasting powder can blast open any ore. So I don't know why I didn't just take it and run to the silver vein that we knew of to just blow it up. And then insult to injury after that, we found some bony soil, panned it, and got a piece of silver. We would have needed more. My calculation was off. That still hurt, though. Honestly. We'll just turn this to path. By granite. There we go. How dumb did you feel after that? Very. Is that even a fucking question? Like, it was just... Oh, God. It was painful. However, I'm happy we at least got it done. Progress is progress, even if I feel a little stupid in the process. You know what I mean? Oh, no. I just wanted some honey. It's fine. This kobold's carrying, like, the entire, 2/3 of a hillside on his back. That's just how kobolds do. Like, legitimately, I imagine that's the case. Kobolds are just little goobers. Also, you know it's a bad sign where it's June 5th in-game. We're up here and it's still 20 degrees. That's like 70-something, but, you know, still. Oh, look at this. Have our pythons on us, okay. How funny it would be if we found like a native silver like chunk up here. Like just a random chunk. Oh, there's rye. You need food. Food and seeds. And I guess I can take a reading up here. It can't hurt, right? It's still 25 degrees up here? 25 degrees. Ouch. Cinnabar, nothing good. I mean, it's not, it's kind of close to sea level in retrospect. I'm like freaking out. It's higher up, but it's definitely just closer to sea level. At least, okay, it feels higher up, but it's probably not actually higher up than our house. Which is weird to think about. Maybe we should be yoinking these bushes. Yoink these bushes. These flowers, too. We actually do need woads for something. I remember mentioning we were going to get an alchemy, potentially. I should probably actually be collecting flowers that are useful. Like daisies. Daisies are super, super useful. If you play with the alchemy mod, you will know. Daisies are fantastic. You need daisies and golden poppies for miner's flasks, and that actually carries you. Why is there monsters here? I guess it's dark enough for them to spawn around here, but it's still kind of weird. A redwood forest. I don't think we ever really went up here. Yeah, let's... I see. It just rained for half a second, then stopped. God damn it. Are forget-me-nots useful for anything? Spiked oil sucks. And scent masks also sucks. Okay, I don't care. Both of those options suck. Actually, wait, what am I doing? If we have excess berries, I can just turn them into seeds. There's a pink apple tree here. Might be worth taking a reading around here, potentially. Oh, perfect timing. See if there's anything decent. Probably not, it's conglomerate, but... It's got a lot of random bullshit. Wow. Anything actually around here is the question. No, nothing. Undertale? Wait, there's brown coal right here. I don't need that, but there's brown coal. This Undertale sucks. There's like nothing here. Like usually when I say like Undertale and we fall into like a giant pit, there's like something interesting. Or like a demon. Or literally anything. Okay, here, brown coal. Great. Wow, cool. Super useful, but like anything else would be appreciated. Oh. I like how I tunnel visioned on the loose piece of form. Ugh. I don't like how this is all cracked. Like the... Ugh. I know there is no, like, plate tectonics or anything to worry about, but when I see, like, cracked material, it makes me think that it's going to slip out from under me. World's shittiest water pool right here. Brown coal that we don't care about. Nothing. I mean, if we needed it for anything, I'd be like, oh shit, brown coal, but we have, like, so much charcoal in the pit, like, who cares? Brown coal sucks. Brown coal is a mess. People even still reference that video anymore now that I think about it? Probably not. You guys think we're gonna need conglomerate for building? I mean, it means you have more fuel than you have, trees with coal. I mean, yeah, true, I guess, but, like, we've been replanting trees. Trees are renewable. Charcoal is easy to have. I mean, when I say we have more charcoal, I mean the charcoal pit's still full. I haven't even emptied it. That's more what I'm referring to. It's like, we literally do not need this at all. If I needed to, I could go get, like, 6 stacks of charcoal, probably, from the pit. Like, if I needed it right now, but we don't. Is this Undertale any good? Ooh, look at that! That's kinda... It's got, like, that weird U-shape going on. Undertale! Anything cool? Same pit, maybe? No, actually, it runs above it. Different pit! Let's see! Anything cool? Undertale! Fucking nothing! There's just nothing here! Wow, that's awful! Why would Toby Fox do this to us? Does he even know what this is? Like, jokes aside. I would bet money on Toby Fox not knowing what the fuck Vintage Story is, for fuck's sake. And if he does, we're In a weird timeline. Oh, God. Okay, well, free of the Undertale Zone. A Banu! Banu, if you survive, I will hit you with another arrow, I promise. There we go. I did, in fact, hit him with another arrow, chat. Toby is a huge nerd. That is true, but I imagine this isn't his forte. Granted, I have no idea. I've never met the guy, and I probably never will. Who knows? He could actually secretly be, like, secretly the biggest vintage investor. He's bought the game at least 40 times. Ah, yeah, Catman's how you get healing oil. Healing oil is super useful. Actually, can you... It's Lily of the Valley as well. I kind of wish it was Horsetails, but... I need to keep an eye out for Lily of the Valley. Also, bees, like, right here. Yummy, yummy bees. You are somewhere, and I am hungry. There you are. This beehive sucks. I don't feel bad at all. Don't mind if I do, Beesons. Devilish. Delightfully devilish. God, you can see how bright our lantern is compared to the candle from earlier. I mean, I put a silver plate in this thing. It is reflective as fuck, but... delightfully devilish. Oh, honey. Lots of vines around here if I needed wild vines for things. Like rope or whatever, but... I really don't. Blue clay? We kind of need blue clay, I guess. Let me first, turn everything into seeds. I really need the bones. We need the bones. We don't really have the space. That's the problem. I think even with the chest... Oh, no, we got some space. Okay. Unlike with the stacks. There we go. Ah, it's hailing in-game. That's unfortunate. Let's get a stack while we're out here, because I know the chest is kind of languishing. (30°C hail, by the way. I mean, fair, that does happen in real life, even though it feels like it shouldn't. But it does happen. Are these evil? Probably not. We need evil mushrooms. We need to grow evil mushrooms so we can, like, devil spotlets? Are these evil? These are evil! That's what we need. Oh, hello. You attack me and I will kill you. You will lose. Those are forget-me-nots again. Yeah, evil mushrooms. Evil mushrooms are what we need for, the, like, potion base and things. Excuse me. Yeah, but that hail is practically turning to rain on the way down. Yeah. I mean, it is, but... It was like 90 degrees here a few days ago, and it's, like, hailed for, like, 5 minutes. It's when, like, flash raining happens because of temperature swells. It can cause massive temperature differentials, which causes, basically, I mean, obviously it's already raining, but it can cause a lot of things that are interesting and weird. Ow. Ow. A evil asshole wolf shows up out of nowhere to attack us and then fucks off. God, hell. Evil. Evil creature. Up to no good. Cow parsley. Are cow's parsley is used for anything? Fighter's flask, but that's just like melee damage. I don't really... Yeah, I don't really care. Fly Garrett's are... good? Evil! They're evil! Crime mushrooms! Pure evil! Distilled into... Oh, that is an Undertale. Oh, that's not that bad of an Undertale. Never mind. I thought that looked way worse. Anything cool down here? I feel like so brazen with this lantern now. Now that we have a lantern. Decent gold! There's gold in these there hills. That's right. There might be gold. That's the sound of God approving of us finding that gold. As a kobold, I would know 100% that all gold in these mountains is ours. I don't know what accent this is anymore. I was gonna do cowboy, and now it's just wow, gold, yummy, yummy gold. That was our meal. At least we know there's gold around here. The lightning scares me. Oh, there's more fly agaric. More fly agaric. Evil mushrooms are good. Like, normally horsetails or would, like... Oh. No, you stay back. I was gonna say normally horsetails would be the thing that, like, stops you from, getting the potion, but in my case... Like, we have tons of horsetails, so now it's just evil mushrooms that we need. Evil mushrooms. Which, I mean, frankly, this place has tons of them. Like, a lot of them, honestly. I don't think witches' hats are evil. Good mushrooms don't work for it, for the record. It has to be evil. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. That we do need. It's weird, because one day Vintage is going to have its own vanilla alchemy system. It's weird having used this one so much that I'm going to have to unlearn it whenever Vintage gets its own actual system. Those are bearded tooth. They're actually good. Quartz in the ground, probably silver. Oh. There's horsetails. And the weird fairy things from Primitive Survival. We hate the fairy things from Primitive Survival. They're not actually that bad. Oh, there's a hog. They're not that bad. They're just kind of... I don't know why Primitive Survival has a bunch of random stuff. Carrying blueberries? No. And of course there's a bunch of chupacabras. I'll try and get those bushes. Okay, now we run. We run away. Live to yip yorp another day. Man! Oh man, that was bad. Okay, hold on. Plan acquired. Plan acquired. Hold on. We know there's horsetails back there, right? You understand my plan. I'll start eating these for inventory space too. I know there's horsetails. Fat in a bowl is getting turned into a lantern so I can get the space. Oh! Oh! Oh, we keep moving! Oh, we keep moving! Do not stand still for too long. Try not to, at least. Okay, we're not in fucking dire straits anymore, Jesus. We can take a hit again. Need space for the horsetails. One more horsetail, come on. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We don't have some spares we can keep on us. Well, that was almost actually awful. Thankfully it wasn't, but... Oh. This is what happens when we go on impromptu adventures. We should go explore what's up here, he says, almost getting mauled to death by multiple things. And demons. And chupacabras. You know what, with the primitive survival thing, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a demon and a chupacabra. Very poor gold. Wow. Amazing. Phenomenal, even. Degrees up here. Getting cold. 9 degrees. So there is just a lot of vertical height up here. We're near the waterway, where I was basically saying we're going to have to plan to build a future aqueduct up here because we can't move water up. Oh! Oh, Jesus! I hate chupacabras. This might be where we build our aqueduct, realistically. Because the water is up here at the perfect height to pipe down to the house, if that makes sense. Oh, shit. No, we're on the other mountain. We might need something over here, like a tiny water source over that way. However, if we do build like a food preservation place, it should totally be up here. It's like ice cold up here. Oh! Oh, I hate those things at night. Oh, that is awful. Dude, imagine you're roaming around the fucking countryside and then that thing shows up. Rancid. Rancid, disgusting creature. Its existence is a sin. Against my eyes. I don't even care if the mountain collapses over here. This mountain sucks. Our mountain's cooler. This one's just kind of eh. Oh yeah, what did the upgrade from bronze come to it? What's the upgrade from bronze come to? Iron. Iron that we'd have to... Oh, well, speaking of, there's sky iron, but not that iron. Wait, I see that to our left on the map. Hold on. Yeah, we'd have to get iron. We'd have to get just like any form of iron and then put it in the bloomery, like low-grade trash iron. I kind of wish it was like actual bog iron, but I think it's like closer to wrought iron. I think. I am not most familiar on historical iron making techniques. I just think bog iron's pretty cool. Anything crazy in here? No. Anything crazy in here? Maybe. I think a lot of early iron was bog iron in places, yeah. Vintage does not have bog iron, unfortunately, but I kind of wish it did. Oh, we're near the other ruins. And then there's our mountain over here, and then we could plan an aqueduct heading south. It's like, where's our house even at? Our house is at negative 300, what is it? Oh, like 1? Is this vertical? I can't tell which is the vertical coordinate. So these are already like way higher, right? Oh, shit. Stay back. I got a bow. You don't want to do this. I'm just trying to chill here. Run through the forest in the middle of the night like a chupacabra. Collect mushrooms. Yum yum mushrooms. Yeah, here's the mountain we're next to. So for context, if we want to run an aqueduct, there's no way to move water vertical unless I were to cheese it. I mean, theoretically, we could build an aqueduct and then I could cheese it if we'd all voted on it, but I'd feel a little bad. So to move more water down if we want to build our own farms is going to involve us building an aqueduct up here and piping it down to the house, like up here and down. We're currently right here. It's a very shitty location, but there's not much else I can think of to actually get that moving. I haven't even experimented with the aqueducts yet, frankly, so there's a chance that... Well, there's a chance that that's actually just a terrible idea. No shame in admitting that I have no idea what's going on with aqueducts. That's a whole lot of building. Yeah, but we're the perfect class for it. We get bricks cheaper, and we wouldn't have to worry about location. We're not crossing into any territories or anything. It's just us. And potentially anybody else I'd invite to play with me. What's that? Oh, okay, that's tooth. That was something else for a second. Climbing the mountain. Climbing the mountain. Climbing the mountain. We can't see the GUI because my inventory's open. Yeah, you can see how this is like a sheer vertical, where we're starting to get into more shitty hillless mountain terrain, right? But in this case, the hillless mountain terrain might actually save us. I don't know how much, because we can't move water source blocks at all. But there are water source blocks up here. Very, very tiny ones. So, not the most realistic thing in the world, that's for sure. But it beats piping an aqueduct across space-time. Like, there's water up here, I think? Let's take a look and see if it's at an advantageous location. No. Not this one, at least. There's gotta be some water that's useful. And I mean, yes, we do have the lake. We can build our farms on the lake. We could even make a manual aqueduct at the lake and just run it horizontally. We don't need to build an aqueduct vertically. I just kind of fell in love with the idea of having a vertical aqueduct to pipe water towards us like Rome. They had these massive fucking aqueducts. It would be kind of neat to actually have to build something like that. I don't know how much use it would be, but maybe we should just settle for horizontal. Oh, cool, Undertale. Let's see. Is there anything around? I don't see shit, but let's find out. Poor Cinnabar, poor Sulfur, everything sucks. Aquifers that we still haven't found because we haven't really been looking. If only there was a way in the hardcore water transport mod to move water vertically, then we'd be fine. It's just the fact that there isn't. Now we have to be creative, that's big. It's like this might be high up enough, depending on... Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. You had a chance to live. He had a chance to live. All he had to do was not do that. But I don't think the mod works like that. In theory, an aquifer would be perfect with, like, a well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if the well... I haven't experimented with the well mod that much, so I can't say. Yeah, maybe we don't have as much vertical height as I thought we did over there. We'll just have to... I think the answer is we'll just have to experiment with aqueducts. We just have to bite the bullet and spend time learning how they work, as opposed to just, like, you know, making all these haughty plans that aren't really going to come to be. Food. 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 Ah, yeah, that's something we should do now. Ceramic hives. I mean, technically we could go... Can we go straight to Langstroth's? I heard it... Oh, whoops. Can we go straight to Langstroth's? I don't think we can. Maybe we can. Let me think. Langstroth. So we need the base, which is made of the panels, which is wax and boards to make the hive panels. I think we could just go straight to Langstroth's. Maybe? Like, we have wax. We're not... Fuck, you know, at the moment. So we need a base. The super... And the brood box. Yeah, the brood box. Changed by breaking part of... Created by right-clicking with a Langstroth super with no bees in it. With a brood box top of the same combination of... What? Yeah, we might be able to... Oh, we have enough honey. We have enough, like, wax for this, maybe. Get cool bee stuff, you can, right? Yeah. Let's do this out of walnut. I like walnut the most. However, I will also be right back. I'm going to run a BRB so I can actually go get some water. I kind of really feel like I need the fucking water right now. I'm like, ugh, it's like 90 degrees. Be right back. Hopefully. If it runs the ad. I like running ads on the BRBs. Yeah, there we go. Be right back. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. I need to take breaks more often. Shit. I went to get some water. Got some water. Got a little quick snack because it's been fucking like 7 hours. And now we're getting back into this. So hold on. Let me get my headset back on. Here we go. And back to work. Back to work making this bee farm, that is. Delicious crunchy bees. So how do we wax these? Do I have to, like... Hive panel. Mixing in a barrel. Mixing in a barrel. Yucky. Mixing in a barrel. Oh, come on. It's still spawning right here? Oh, mixing in a barrel. So how much does it take to mix a... 1 to 4, so we'll do 5. That's 25, I think. Should cover us. No? Did I do my math wrong? Yes. 6. Okay. No? Is it 4? It's 4. Was I just not paying attention? Yes, it's 4. I thought it was 5. God damn it. Okay. There. 24. After 2 days? Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing those bees yet. We're trying, but we're not doing them yet. Oh, we should probably, Step 1. All this shit needs to come out. That's slate. This one is also slate. This one is slate and granite. This one is a tiny bit of granite and a little bit of slate. And then this one's the weird one. There. All these valuables can come out. We can process them now. We'll keep the ore bombs in here because we'll use them. Same with the torches. Oil lamps going right here because I'm sick of things spawning around here. Like, I don't know how things keep spawning right here, but there you go. Maybe I'll just throw it, like, here. Other things we want to carry on us at all times. My lantern, I guess? We don't need it on us immediately. Same with the bow. We'll look through here before we leave anyway, more than likely, so I'm just going to leave all the... There. Most of the adventuring stuff can stay in here. Now, in our case, I'm going to need the chisel. I need these stones. Come down here, and then the valuables chest, like I was saying, we're just going to process these as we have them. So, no use bothering to keep them as big things. I mean, we do have some malachite in there, hematite we could process. This copper we'll process because we don't need it. Native copper we'll store in here. And then, apparently I have a perk, so I can do this. Oh, no, I don't have the brick perk, do I? I don't have mason. I can't make bricks like that easily. Thought I did. Second time I think I thought I did. Technically beeswax is, yeah, farming, fat. Most of these seeds are getting planted. The flower seeds I'm not even bother putting in there. That all goes in here. Lilies of the Valley. All these flowers that we'll figure out later once we actually get bees set up. Cranberries, I guess we'll hold on to. We'll get those set up. And then this is what I meant by evil mushrooms, by the way. Let me just... Those go in there. Use it for potion base. So, there you go. Evil mushroom's good in this one particular instance. These are... I mean, if we want more cobbles, that's actually good. More cobble for us. There you go. Perfect. We can keep working on the chupacabra. Keep calling everything a chupacabra, but you know. Probably a better term for this. Let's seal these. Oh, yeah, we need to extend this too. There we go. We need to build the oak frame. And then from there, we're mostly golden, I think. We could probably even run this forward more. That was kind of the plan. This one's kind of a little off now that I look at it. This one should run up here. 7 meters, okay. Just gonna use it. Do we have any oak supports, actually? Oh, we do. Okay. We'll hold off on making them immediately. It's just... this. This one right here. Get that corner one. Back in the corner where it belongs. There we go. This one's gonna have to run across too. I love the supports in this game. They're so easy to use. For the most part. There we go. See, like, look at that. Problem solved. And then from there, I gotta match the other side, which I think we did it from the corner. Yeah, we did it from the corner. Just hold shift for this, I think. Come on. Come on. And we're gonna have to extend this corner a little bit, which that's fine. Not too bad. Can you hear those bees in the distance taunting me with their existence? Their existence? Existence? Existence. I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna get them after this. I'm like evil and I hate bees. Oh, come on, that did fall damage. Come on. Success! We have kind of done this now. Mostly. Now we can actually keep building the fucking house. I don't know what we're going to do at this point. I was going to wait for bricks, which now we can... Just realized we can start making bricks now. Hold on. I need to get some ingots made. For the black bronze dimension, what do we need? Finishing and... Is it... I think it's wedge chisel We need wedge and finishing. Finishing is for polished. Wedge is for bricks, yeah. So we need 2 black bronze ingots. Making this work right might have been just some mild code wizardry. Oh, yeah. So that's going to be... I used to know this off the top of my head. 3, 3, 34. We are 1. Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity to use a copper bit. Use all of our copper bits. 3, 34. No. Is it off slightly? I might need 4, 4. Okay, so then we can, like... That's somehow worse. That's somehow absolutely worse. Then, go get a torch out of my inventory real quick. I should just... Where did we get this empty torch? Where did we get this? Oh, from upstairs. And then I... Okay. For a second I was like, where the fuck did we... Where did this come from? Ah. Drinking water. While we're at this, I think I might need a rubble storage too, so that's gonna be 40. Yeah, that should be 40, I'm thinking. So you need, I mean, it's good to have rubble storage and like rubble hammers and things. Well, we don't necessarily need it. It's just an excuse to make more copper plates. That's the answer. You need to make more copper plates. Oh my god. I really need to keep more water next to me. Ice cold water. My beloved. As long as I'm trying to figure out where these are going. What are these? These are blueberries, right? Blueberry. Set up some blueberries, right? Set up a horde of cranberries like right out here. Black currants can be like over here. I don't necessarily care about having these all optimized. I just haven't moved the ones near the house because they're right there. And they're flowering. Also, excuse me. I couldn't hit my mute button in time. I felt that one coming. I was like, no! No! Anyway, aqueduct. Oh, so we need limestone, which is our only... Well, not limestone specifically. We can't do mason stuff, so we're basically just going to have to use that hammer on those things to get bricks, and then use the bricks to experiment around with aqueducts. Maybe we should make, like, granite aqueducts. I mean, we have some granite. We'll see. Chupacabras around. Oh, yeah. So things can spawn down here. Unfortunately. Definitely gonna need to find a place to put a lantern down here or something. For now, it's just a torch. Want to know how the thing would get into the basement? I have no clue. Those things are evil. I mean, they're like temporal demons, so they just kind of like, you know, up here. Chupacabra problem. Do you guys know any good, oh, what's the word? You guys don't know any good chupacabra exterminators, do you? Was hoping, maybe. You know, I might have a little bit of a chupacabra problem. Just a little. Just a little. 200. Wait. Oh, shit. I need, like, a few more. It's 200 units. 200, 200. Yeah, okay. Brain turning on. 400 units. Okay. For a second, I'm like, wait a minute. So hold on one sec. I'm gonna check something. Somebody's checking up on me. I'm barely getting back into streaming again. So, I don't think any of my friends are really used to me. I go from, like, I'm mostly available to do whatever to I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. You know what I mean? So, just people checking up on me. I appreciate it that they do. I'm like, well, if you want to see, you know where I am. Huh? What am I trying to do now? Is there anything? We can melt these. We can melt these spare, melt these down. We could have melted these down into literally anything right now. But we just... We'll make more plates out of them, I guess. Could also work more on this. Like a little thing up here. I'm thinking about throwing a beehive right here that we're not going to touch, just for the sake of it. Maybe a ceramic hive. We could make a ceramic hive or two, or 5, while we're waiting for things to go on. So where's our... red clay's getting a little scarce. Take a stack of 64 and see if we can make... how much we can make with that. So, for context, normally in vanilla, you need a... What is it called? Oh, you can find beehives in trees? I didn't even know that. I didn't know there was a thing for that. Anyway, so normally in vanilla, you need a... What the hell are they called? You use cattail and you can make a skep. And with skeps, you can populate it and move them around, but when you break it, the bees pop out and get angry. That sucks, right? So we're using a mod called From Golden Combs, and it has 2 options. It has the ceramic hive, which basically the hive is the foundation of it, and then you put a honey pot on top, and then you pull the pot off to get the honey, you scrape it off and put it back on. Okay, and then the real thing we were looking at was supers, which is modern beekeeping technology. And by modern, I mean we've had this for like literally 1,000 years type of modern. So, you know. But anyway, we're going to make some ceramics just to have them around. Ceramics can't repopulate though, so it might be good to make another... It might be good to just make a bunch of like beehives and move them around. It's not that we haven't come up with a better way to do it yet. It's more like that's just a really good way to do it. Like, modern bees... There's like a... You could go watch a whole thing on, like, beekeeping. This really cool stuff about, like, why we do the things that we do with beekeeping. And why it basically hasn't changed fundamentals for a long, long time. Absolutely really cool. I remember learning about it as a kid. But it's been a while. Can I have a meal? Yum, yum, yum. Can I have another meal? Yum, 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 yum. There we go. So, technically, by the way, let me just leave this right here. So one thing I think that's cool that Vintage does that more games need to do, our inventory is actually something we take for granted, right? No, in Vintage you have to fight for it, obviously, but when you're moving certain things, you have to put them in your inventory, which, like this. We are now carrying around a populated skep of bees, which means I can finally get rid of this. We're not getting rid of these bees or turning them into a hive, by the way, immediately. However, these bees are definitely getting eaten. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. 10 fucking honey, by the way. So what's happening here... Hold on. Let me just get this chupacabra down. So we're basically going to set up a location for these bees. Ideally on a little fence post, for the record. And these bees are going to act as our master bees. Our master hive of bees. And it's going to let us repopulate other skeps around them with bees. So that we don't have to actually, like, oh no, we're out of bees. I put them all in the fucking super. No. It's actually... Here we go. Let me just pour this. We're basically just taking what was a wild hive and making it our master hive, so then we can clone beehives from that hive. There's no, like, bee biology or anything. You don't have to worry about, like, specific bee types and things. We're not like Apico. But we want to make another... I think we have the material. We want to make another skep. Nope, you're not going to let me. Gotta do this. We'll make another 2 skeps, actually. Because these skeps are going to be the ones that actually get used for the Langstroths. Funny how with all of that I'm, like, thinking about and how much I've actually considered these things, I kind of completely fucking spaced on the idea that we need more Langstroths. We'll use a spare. How's that going? Whoops. So we can set these up like... Why? How did you get into our beehive? I don't even want to know. If I could just... How? I don't get it anymore. They just keep showing up. Oh god, it's too hot for these to grow? God, it is kind of getting hot for them. Anyway, so, the bees will scout for flowers, right? And then from here, we can set up, we'll put our Langstroths, or not our Langstroths, our, put these here, like this. Our empty skeps that will potentially fill over time. Like that. So now they're going to look for flowers. Unfortunately, these flowers are kind of not growing, so I'm just going to make an executive decision to, You know it's bad when it's so hot here that fucking horsetails aren't growing. Why? Why do things keep spawning here? How much light do I need around here to stop things from spawning? Especially you. I hate you, Botorn, and I'm tempted to just remove you from the game with a mod. To mod out your very existence. Fucking plague upon the Botorn's house. Yeah, we're starting to hit a heat limit here, because as time goes on, we're in a hot environment. You might need to do either underground farming or, well, underground would be warmer. We want, like, cold. We'd have to go, like, build a sky statue. A statue of water. Which opens up more problems of the whole, aqueduct scenario, but we're not going to worry about that. That's for far-off engineers to figure out, and not me. This should give them plenty of, you know, bee food. Like over here. Like this one. Yeah, see, population large will produce comb in 7 days. We'll swarm in 7 days. When they swarm, they'll fill one of these. So, and then from there we can worry about it. We don't have to worry about it now. Let's do... We'll do this, because I have no idea where to put these. There you go. And now we can actually carry our inventory thing again. Where's our honey? Is this the honey? That's bone broth. Where's the honey? Here's the honey. We just want our bees many and happy. Yeah, pretty much. We want shitloads of bees, chat. Lots of fucking bees. We have filled this with honey. That is actually kind of a surprise. Well, spare honey is going in there for now. Oh, the rainwater. Kind of forgot about that. Is it ready? Need one of these just to get the copper, the black bronze up to temperature. Let me see. Honestly, the honey should solve food for a while too. It won't. It does help as an emergency food source, but you want to have a mix of things in vintage. You want to have like protein, grain, vegetable, dairy, all that type of stuff, fruit. So ideally, our long-term food, you can't preserve things in honey now. We can make meals and then put them in crocks, but it is sweet to have this still. Thank you, Mr. The Ian. Hello. But we can make meals. So like I have a few sealed meals right here that'll last us 154, 152 days, but it's getting warmer. My food would go longer if we were in a colder environment. So I'm thinking we might want to just blitz a path to the mountaintops and build a like a deep freeze preservation zone over there. Or maybe in the whatever the Arctic dimension is over here. Like, ugh. Kind of only our only good options, but... How are you, Mr. Dean? How's everything going? Oh wow, that rainwater's good. Good, good to hear. Work going okay? Everything alright? Everything's A-okay? Just ate and vibing. Okay, sounds good. Work's going well. Anybody else alive, or is it just, you just yeeing it up? I haven't really checked, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeeing it up. It's me, Mr. the Yeen, and I'm yeeing it up. Just I. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it seems like everybody's just been busy lately. These done yet? Yeah, they are. We want the thing that I was forgetting about. Finishing chisel. Where is it? Finishing chisel head. Where? Our hammer might break while we're doing this, for the record. If you see the temperature going up, it's because we have that X skills perk that makes it so the temp goes up whenever we make a hit. We don't have to worry about this cooling down, per se. To worry about our fucking hammer. Okay, there's that. And then that's a rod. Chisel. Where is it? Like, rubble hammer, finishing, rough cut. Is it? I think it's wedge chisel. I think it's the wedge chisel. Could be wrong. So you just been yeeing it up lately? You doing anything interesting? You just chilling, Mr. the Yeen. What? Oh. There we go. I think these technically support toolsmith stuff too, but I don't actually know. These are like odd as can be. We can make another ingot out of that. Oh, yeah, Blaze Brew. You were gonna do Blaze Brew with, Cac, right? How's that going? I assume that's going, at least. Or is he, or is Cac doing his usual, signature Cac flaking out on things? I hope he's not doing the signature Cac flakes out on things. Be very unfortunate. Yeah, maybe Crab and Cyrus. Nice. There's very little material. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have sharpness. And this one does. Sharpness 0 for some reason. Don't know why it's sharpness 0, but okay. Cac has me worried he might bail, but he said around 5 p.m. my time, so like an hour before normal session. Yeah, I hope he doesn't bail. He has a tendency to be skittish, I'd say, if that makes sense. I mean, you already know. I'm not gonna start ass blasting him like on stream, just like what a chungus, am I right? Now point at the camera and call him a chungo. No, but like, man, I just hope he doesn't bail on you. That would suck. Anytime now. There we go. Okay, so now if we've done things right... It's a free ingot. A fringet, if you will. But now if we've done things right, which we have, we can go up here and go, I need bricks. Nice. Just explodes into fucking bricks. And that's how the quarry mod works. You essentially move things to process them later. We do need slate bricks anyway, so... Ta-da! So now we can finally start experimenting around with aqueducts. Because normally, quicklime would be a problem, right? But we actually have... Over here! Or sorry, mortar. Mortar would be a problem, but we actually have a lot. So it's not really that big of a deal, honestly. We can make enclosed sections, I guess. I don't know how the aqueducts work. Let's do some research real quick. They come with real Roman lead? Unfortunately, no. Probably won't happen. He found a cool character he thinks is cool, and yeah, he'll probably show up. Aqueduct sections must be placed adjacent to a water source with one of the open sides facing the source. Further sections can be placed and will create non-source water. Okay, wait. Provided that the original source block is not removed and the section's disconnected. Okay, so it runs essentially a point A to extender is how it works, I think. So if I place a section, the point A on, okay, picture this. Water on the left, dirt on the right. So if I place an aqueduct section in the center, it'll essentially act like this block is flowing the entire way wherever I build this, is what I think I'm interpreting that as. Let's just build some aqueduct sections and see what happens realistically. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Get 3 of these, so, like... Things aren't super expensive for us, at least. Now they're not. Let's go figure out how to make a fucking aqueduct. Where's my lantern? Also, we need food before we starve to death. Warrior need food. Warrior hungry. There you go. It's bushmeat with berries and just berries. Yummy blueberries. That's food adjacent. I get. We're just gonna. What do we burn? We have some aged firewood. You can't use aged firewood for charcoal pits, so this shit sucks. And then on top of that, now that we actually have bricks, we can finally get into the age of making, you know, actual fucking bricks. Oh, that's so expensive for them, though. Like, ouch. At least now we can make ashlars. Ashlars are really fucking cool. I love the way ashlars look. Eat some of these berries so I don't fucking starve to death. The grain satiation is awful, but there's nothing we can really do about that. And we probably need to work on tables too. Don't we have like... I mean, we've kind of been doing everything in oak, but maybe we should make some like pine. Maybe like... yeah, pine tables. Like 6 tables. Can I make shelves yet? Oh, dude, I can make shelves, finally. We've kind of been living without shelves this entire time. Can I do tables with shelves? Is it like this? Wooden table with shelf. And then also, I think if we use sticks, we can make, like, tool racks and things. We could do, like, seed bins. There's tons of shit that I have. Because, again, this is supposed to be a building playthrough. There's tons of shit we could make that I just haven't gotten around to making yet. First, let's go decorate in there for a second. Like, I think it would be nice if we just, like, had this area like this. So then, like, imagine you walk in, it's our house, right? So this is just one big table with stuff here that we can actually, like, put around and do things here. So it's not just this, I guess. We could even move some of the stuff, like, into the corner. Like, we'd like to move this somewhere else, but for now, it's just going right here. And we can't make chairs. Chairs are expensive. So we're just gonna not do chairs yet. Kind of terrible for shelf placement. Maybe, like, higher up? Kind of useless higher up, though. Do shelves in here. These aren't solid faces? Oh, that is remarkably awful. I mean, I technically put the bedroom up here. We have this attic space. So we can get rid of these and make this, like, shelves and, like, storage as, like, a storage room. So then, like, I could do this. You still walk down? No. And right here. There's a way to get it on the inside, but... close enough. So now we can actually have some shelf storage around here. Not like we're really going to need this, but it's mostly just like, it's here. Maybe some in the corner too. We do want shelves in here eventually, but I think we're going to just rebuild this room and pretty much everything in here soon enough, so just ignore that for now. I did want to set up the tables though, so we actually have the space marked out for what it's going to be. You know, and the chupacabras. Hi, chupacabras. Even the chupacabras are excited. So aqueducts. Maybe we could get an under... What's the temperature? Temperature's warmer up here. Or sorry, warmer down there. So scratch that. Good, Chupacabra? He kind of wasn't feeling himself today, I think. So let's just do some very, very discount testing with the aqueducts. We can always pick them back up and figure out what we're doing. Oh shit, fish! Oh no, Fimshies! I'm sorry, Fimshies, I forgot! Oh no, they're already rotted, be free! Oh man, that sucks, poor fish. So if I wanted to, let's say hypothetically, there's no water source here. Hypothetically do this. Like, oh, what? It like places like that. Okay, so like... There we go! Okay, so now the water's moving this way, right? Because water caps at a limit in Vintage, right? So I can't just like do this. No, I'd have to do the entire way through. Yeah, okay. And then the aqueduct works. So I guess we could start building farms, theoretically? I think? What if I do this? And then the water stops because there's no access to a source block. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So we can start building farms. And honestly, we probably should. We might have to just take some of this down right here. We might have to take this part of the forest down. Like all this, lower this down, literally, and build like a farm plot right here. We could even technically extend the water, but that's not going to help us. We're going to do a little bit of terraforming. Not too much, just enough. I can't move the water vertically, so I can't take it up the step, unfortunately. Wish I had like primitive pipes or something, but... I don't think it's that big of a loss right here anyway. This little sand bend kind of sucks. Little dirt bend. Not really much up here instead of like the way of trees or like resources. It's kind of just here. Getting like greenhouses and things is going to be a big pain in the ass. I am a kobold and I'm digging a hole. So we gotta actually plan our farm plots out, which is going to be, I will admit I'm not used to planning my farms. I mostly just improv it and go, this is a farm now! But I'm gonna have to plan this out so that it actually, like, maximizes the aqueduct sections. However, I do think the section we have isn't a bad idea. So what I imagine is that we're gonna have to split these plots into, like, a certain amount of blocks and then run a main aqueduct channel into them. So like, for example, if we were to do like triple strips, right, we'd be losing a block to the aqueduct. So I think we're gonna have to do doubles and then like the central aqueduct. I do need to test something though. If the aqueduct works like this, it'll be interesting. So this is right here. This is right here, right? This is right here. What about this? Oh, okay. So we're not necessarily super restricted, so I can just keep moving it. Okay. Okay, I kind of get what's going on here. Technically, there's also a few other things we could have done to get water, but we're gonna ignore them. It's like primitive survival stuff that, like, I like the... You can punch a hole in a storage vessel to make it like a water container, and that's neat, but like other than that, it's just kind of eh. It's like some furrowed farmland. If I take a if I take a thing, but I think that needs source blocks. Actually, it might be worth checking to see if they interact at all, because if they do, we might be able to do something with that. What's this rainwater? Still good? Still good to me. Good enough. Where is the... First off, we're actually going to store all the garbage we're carrying, like the... all this stuff goes in the dirt chest. We actually don't need any of it. We do, however, need the high fertility. We know there's where lots of high fertility is, so if we run out, we're not in up shit creek, just for the record. You know what? This painting can stay here. This painting can stay nice and, like, right here. And I completely forgot the hoe that I was going to nab that I ran in here to get anyway. There we go. So now the question is, so primitive survival adds furrowed farmland. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's furrowed farmland. So the question turns into, does it interact with this? Oh, whoops. Both hands free to drink. What? Oh, yeah, whoops. For some reason in vanilla, that can't be farmland. No idea why. So if I were to, like, you know... No, it does not interact. Let's see if I do this. No. Okay, so we cannot use furrowed farmland into aqueducts. The aqueducts are the replacement. So the question turns into... If I were to hoe water here... Moisture 97%. What about here? 73, 75. Why is this one 97%? So if I were to, like... So is there any way I can, like, open this up for my farmland? How is this gonna work? Because it seems to me like... What if I just... Oh, something over here. Okay, this is 49%. Okay, so water is properly kind of aggregating through this. Kind of. I don't really know how it's aggregating through this, but it is. Somewhat. I think. Let's just break this real quick. We're gonna... Something is happening on today's episode. Something is happening. Oh, shit. Well, actually, no, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just flowing as normal. Let's plan our farm accordingly. So, if I had to dig out farms, I think the number one thing we're going to want to do is just build square 2x2 plots. I don't think we have enough water flow to justify 3. Like, my context here. So if water's properly flowing through, this means the center one will dry out more, which leads to slower growth times. If we do it like this, on doubles like this, then that means that both are 100% watered. However, I don't know if that's actually efficient. I don't know if that has the range. Like, it might be the case where one has the range to just reach up to, like, here on both ends. I'm not sure. I can't really tell. You know what? Here, we might as well just... I keep saying I can't tell. Let's just dick around with the aqueduct. We have to just learn to dick around with the aqueduct. So if I were to... Okay, hypothetically, we're moving this one up, right? Let's see. Hypothetically, I hoe a block right here. That is 0%, right? Then I hoe a block over here. That's, what? 2? 1, 2, 3. Over here, we'll do an extra one over this way, just to double check. It's a forest floor. And if I run the aqueduct, we'll run it like, okay. No moisture, just double checking. No moisture. What's happening here? Oh, the aqueduct's losing strength because of this. Is it? I can't... Is this fucked? Did we fuck up here? Aqueduct? Aqueduct, you cool? Mr. the Aqueduct, are you okay? Oh, I see, we did it wrong. Okay, so water's flowing here. No change. No change. Nothing. Okay, just double checking that it's not like a radius thing. Like, because if it were a radius, it'd be a little harder to tell. So if I... Oh. So if I place one here, does anything change? No. If I place one like this... No change. Like this. No change. Like this. It doesn't seem that the water's updating the block. I don't think this is actually being hydrated like this. At least, I'm not sure. What if I do this? I have no clue. So if I were to do hypothetical... Oh, in the water? So that counts. What if I, like... So, theoretically, if I were to, like... That's moisturized, that's moisture. Okay, so this is working like flowing water, where it's radiating out moisture like this, as long as it's connected to the line. Okay, I kind of understand what's happening now. Kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Do I think I can make an aqueduct and, like, a farm out of this? Yes. Do I have 100% confidence in that farm design? No. Not in the fucking slightest. I do think my initial thesis of 2x, of 2s is going to be good, though, because the water doesn't have enough range to, like... So this still counts as an aqueduct, right? I'll just prove my point real quick. 75%, 50%, 25%. Does that make sense? We can tolerate 50 because we can run a second aqueduct next to it. Actually, what happens if I were to... Hold on. Let's just actually just straight up test real quick. If I were to run an aqua cube like this. Aqua cube. So, let's see. Okay. Aqua cube seems like it's going to be the best thing we can get. And then we can... I think we can make covered aqueduct sections. Like, let me see. Yeah, we can make enclosed sections with brick in order to build... Okay. I understand. So we're going to start plotting farms. Like, we'll run an aqueduct over here, for example, for the sake of it. Like this. It'll make sense in a second, hopefully. So like this. This one is not necessarily how that's going to go. Couldn't we do 5s then? I mean, I was gonna do 3s and separate the plots like that, but couldn't this work? I'm curious if this would actually drop it to 25 or if it drop it to 50. Because if it drops it to 50, we're set. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It's over. Never mind. Wait, why is this 193? Huh? Okay, either way, the middle's cursed. The middle cannot actually afford to do that. We can do 3s, but we can't do 2s. So I think having our plots like this... Somebody ringing the doorbell? Hold on one sec. Thought I heard the doorbell. I don't hear anybody ringing it now, so... Might have just been the game. Probably gonna build this out of enclosed aqueduct sections, honestly. Just kind of planning. Like, I think the corners are actually fine. But everything else we're gonna want enclosed. At least the actual amount you get is somewhat generous. Let's see. We're doing enclosed just so we can build, like, fences on it without it looking weird. It is a little disappointing to not be able to see the water flowing through it, but... Like this. See? When we look at the corners. At least that's the idea. Ah, the magic of discovering aqueduct technology. I'm still not sold on if I should, if maybe I should be doing 2s. 2s would be theoretically more efficient. So, for example, if I were to do it like this, for, like, you know, like this, just hypothetically. Double 75s would be really good. We just need space. I think we should do a mix. A mix. So, like, on the crops that we need high water, I can always just come through and water these manually to make them even better. But having a generally high moisture like that would be good, because those are at 75. Hello, fishy. I just saw the fishy. Goodbye, fishy. Also, we have to use opens for turns. Yeah, I think this is a 3-plot. We're just gonna set up a 3-plot. But are these even working? Because they're enclosed. I hope so. Like, let's just... Okay, can't hurt to test. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're golden. So this will allow me to build a fence on this stuff. Be like 2 3s. For now, 2 3s, obviously. Just because we're still figuring out optimal strategies and things that we want to do with this aqueduct. And then that into an open turn. I do like the aqueducts a lot, though. I'm a big sucker for, like, water piping in games. I always think it looks cool. Because it does look cool. Just rad as fuck. Perfect. Is this getting water? No, it's not. What? Why is this not getting water? For this? Do I need to, like, break the aqueduct and just, like... Oh. Okay, there are pieces that are a little crusty. I get it. Oh. Well, let's get some fences and start, I guess, planting. We know where more high fertility is if we need it, but these don't look too bad. What do you think, Chad? I don't think they look awful, actually. I think they kind of look alright. Ignore all the particles, obviously. Then we can start planning for an additional waterway over here. Just start digging this out for the future. Almost looks like civilized agriculture. Yeah, you're right. Like a faint hint of, like, you know, civilization. Just like a faint hint of, like, you know, a whiff, a schmidge of technology. We need to use pine fences probably for this. Yeah, we're probably gonna use pine fence. Pine fence? Should we do like stone? We could do, you know, I kind of want to do granite. Like a granite fence. Do we eat all our granite? Do we have any granite? We have granite. Hold on. We can do a granite dry fence, which is, they look like this. Oh, if we had mason, we get a lot more. Wow. Oh, those are so expensive. Really? Really? Man. Okay, we're not doing that. We're doing a... God, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Ah, shale? We can't do Suvite. Could do rough fences, but it kind of doesn't complement the whole brick aesthetic. We could just make a fence. We could chisel a fence if we really wanted to. Oh, conglomerate would look really good for this if we had some. We have a lot of limestone. We could do limestone. Oh, that has like that weathered like water look. Okay, we're doing limestone. We're doing limestone because that's cool. Now I regret not building the aqueduct out of like limestone, but there it is. Not a lot of limestone, unfortunately, but we can go get more. We have the power to get more now. With the power of splitter plugs. Oh, hey, the beehives. Thank you for helping me notice Surface Bow Tour and However Death. Look at that. The bees are doing their best to be. They're being it up. We're bees. We fucking love the temperature. It's so awesome. Fuck yeah. Being a bee is so radical. I imagine that's what bees sound like. Should I make this an enclosed one? That's fine. Yeah, I definitely really like the... Oh! I really like the... like, watery look on this. It's like being exposed to the water has just kind of worn through it, you know what I mean? We have to go get a shitload more, but... Go put the aqueducts in the building section. If we get a rubble hammer, I could have just, you know, rubbled this stuff, but... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I didn't even show off this. We can also, technically, if we really wanted to, do this. I haven't really wanted to do anything with this yet, but in case we do, we can. I do like the way slate rock looks when polished, but we're not gonna, like, worry about that right now, you know? there goes my inventory being unresponsive again. We'll leave the chisels here, along with the hammer. We don't need them. Ever, really, aside from when we're doing stuff. Well, we do need the hammer, actually. Will it break, though? It's getting there. Just the handle, but it's getting there. On the bright side, these are nice mushrooms. The veggies have been pretty plentiful, solely because we've been kind of crutching on the fact that there's tons of stuff around. That's the secret of why I have the torch right there, for the record. Just so we could do that. Technically we could eat. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna have to make so much out of, like, clay and so many things. We're getting there, though. I think we're doing alright, all things considered. Oh my god, it's 98 degrees. Ugh. It's hot as can be. What a shitty veggie meal, by the way. We're gonna go get some of that, I mean, we need a rubble hammer at some point. This is already growing. We'll be fine. You know, one thing I'm noticing in listening to the music tracks? They have hidden references to the temporal stuff. Like, I don't know if you can hear it, but in listening closely, there's like an occasional temporal bwong in there, and it's very distinctly the one you hear when you're too far underground. I don't know if that's... I assume that's deliberate, and that's like a cheeky reference, but I've never actually listened to them close enough to be able to, like, oh shit, that's the bwong noise. You know, the bwong noise, of course. The signature vintage bwong. Everybody knows of this. There's another one up here. I wonder if that's in the actual music rips, or if it's just a specific in-game thing. Hey there, merchant man, you want a fish? Maybe if you sold anything worth a damn, I would actually come talk to you, but you, he doesn't want any of the shit we're selling, so, see you later, nerd. Where am I heading? I'm heading... Here's the mine. We'll probably wrap it up soon, for the record. It's been like 8 hours, you know? We've had a good time. We've had some goofs, we've had some gaffes, but my entire day is evaporated to, vintage. Oh, man. I wish it was this easy to go out in, like, real life and just go on magic adventures and do shit. Because I'd 100% be, like, doing crazy shit and exploring around if this was this easy. See you later, chat. I'm going to find iron. Actually, while we're here, I left the prospecting pick. That's not really what I was going to make a joke about. I'm just going to get some of this granite while we're here. Might as well. Just seem off-screen mining. Chad, in real life, I know I've been gone for like 2 days, but it turns out I found an iron mine. I now own a multi-million-dollar iron conglomerate, hell-bent on making sure that everybody poorer than me cannot gain access to wrought iron. The future is now! 4, 5, okay, right here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if cracked granite counts for the pickup, but I imagine it does. It does. Okay, cool. I love this mod so much. I wish vanilla had an actual proper coring mechanic, because you can literally go look up videos. People still do this shit. I was watching a video on like a Middle Eastern, what was it? Limestone, I think? I think it was a limestone mine. And you can watch this dude who looks super fucking old. Like, just absolutely just deftly slam a bunch of fucking pythons into a rock and just pop off an entire chunk. And he looks so proud. And credit to him. That's fucking awesome. That's rad as fuck. It's just so cool that I'll just hit the metal in there. It expands. Fuck it. The fact that we've learned this. Oh. Oh, look. You're gonna get me. Why are there 2 of them in here? And neither of them had anything good. Fantastic. I didn't even have to come down here. I just wanted to check and see if something was happening down there. Nope. Cool. Anything happening over here? Something trying to kill me. Hello. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. On today's episode, nothing of value! Wow! There's a whole lot of nothing out here, chat. Just a whole lot of fucking nothing. Berries! Wow. Berries. Might as well just drink the pond water. Fuck it. Who cares? You've inspired me to make unwise decisions and play more TFC, since that doesn't cost money. You know? Fair. I would say Tyron should really make a free version of Modern Vintage available. He should really do that so that people can try it. Because it seems to be... I've met multiple people who... Oh! Okay, jokes aside. I've met multiple people who've wanted to play Vintage and then they don't have the money for it. They want to get into it and they can't try it. I'll have to be right back real quick. So... I'm going to run the ad. I'll be right back. Go up the BRB. Here we go. Okay. I return. I would probably enjoy vintage, but I don't have actual money. No, I get it. I wish, again, I wish there was a demo version of vintage. Like a decent demo version. I'm actually going to wrap it up here. Mainly because we just got food, and it's 8 hours, and I haven't eaten anything. Like, I had oatmeal for breakfast at like 6 in the morning. I'm fucking hungry. So I'm going to wrap it up here. It was nice saying hi to everybody. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, wonderful week, wonderful month. If I don't see you, feel free to hit the follow button, please. Please hit the follow button, Lurks, I beg. Please. Please, I beg. Check out the archive whenever Twitch actually stops eating my VODs. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, stay safe. I'm gonna go eat pizza. I got some pizza. I'm gonna go eat pizza. Yeah.